Video by the directors.
Okay, on the beat.
Wisdom. Out of wild shit. On the phone, talk to beat every day, bout to go spaz out. Looking out the window for the offset, they sliding now. Why the fuck you keep on calling? No, you ain't gon' slide down. Come to the bottom, I'ma exit, I'ma zip them down. On the phone, talk to beat every day, bout to go spaz out. Looking out the window for the offset, they sliding. Why they sliding down? Come to the bottom, I'ma exit, I'ma zip them down. Come to the bottom of the exit, I'ma zip them down. I live with my brother, I live with my mama. I'm still in this Christian, I'm gambling. I'm still in this Christian, I'm gambling. I live with my mama, I live with my brother. I'm still in this Christian, I'm gambling. I'm still in this Christian, I'm gambling. Popping that drink on your boulevard. All out of wine, I'm sucking hard. Beat the gun, can't pray the Lord. I'ma beat the cake to the judge. Can't even stop me, know what's going on. I ain't even got no option. Had to go run up a ticket. Had to go run up a ticket. Now they gon' call me. Call my brother out of H.O.T.C. If I need a ball, you know you gon' drop it. Still independent, the lady keep calling. You know they can't sign me. They need to go drop it. Still in this Christian, I'm robbing that thing. Still in this street when I'm selling that cane. Say they wanna kill me, they got me fucked up when I see them. I'm putting that phone in his bang, bitch. On the phone, talk to beat every day, bout to go spaz out. Looking out the window for the offset, they sliding now. Why the fuck you keep on calling? No, you ain't gon' slide down. Come to the bottom, I'ma exit, I'ma zip them down. On the phone, talk to beat every day, bout to go spaz out. Looking out the window for the offset, they sliding. Why they sliding down? Come to the bottom, I'ma exit, I'ma zip them down. Come to the bottom of the exit, I'ma zip them down. I live with my brother, I live with my mama. I'm still in this Christian, I'm gambling. I'm still in this Christian, I'm gambling. I live with my mama, I live with my brothers. I'm still in this Christian, I'm gambling. I'm still in this Christian, I'm gambling.
Video by the directors.
Peace. Everybody, welcome to another edition of H.O.T.C. Live with Dojo and Nikki C. And the whole family is behind us. Peace to the chat. I see everybody came in early. Salutes to y'all.
Salute.
Peace. What it do, y'all?
A crazy 24 hours on YouTube it has been. Dojo, brother, if you want, man, you can. You got the floor if you want it.
I'm just checking my mic, seeing if I can hear through my computer through a speaker or something. How y'all doing though?
J Mai up in the building. Sorry.
You good? J Mai back in the building. I'm just going through the technical aspects of it. Talk about that thrashing over there on Truth Zone on Tombstone's channel.
Tombstone. Ooh.
Yeah. Red was very active over there today. That's a weird individual with his picture shows. Nigga lame as fuck. And that nigga Bobby Knight, you too, nigga. We done told your stupid ass don't nobody fuck with no York. But you steady hollering that.
That's okay.
Oh, skinny ass vegan, better go eat something, nigga. Get some more protein in your body. With your brittle ass bones and shit. Nigga need to get some more iron in them. I ain't trying to knock nobody lifestyle, but nigga, you need to do something. Talking all that shit, get your weight up. Nigga skinny as a toothpick. But got a mouth like a bitch. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Damn. Well, you know, I'm used to the haters. I've been dealing with haters the whole time. I've been here on this plane. And it's nothing to me because I know what I behold. I know I behold the light. And people don't like it. They don't like it. They can't stand my strength. And they can't stand that I know how to just be myself. I don't got to try to pretend to be none of y'all to make it in life. I come up here comfortable being me and do what I do. I don't care what nobody got to say. Y'all know what y'all can do. What it is niggas ain't got no integrity around here. Red Squid don't have none because he wrote a letter and now he can't stand on his own shit. You can't even stand on your word, my nigga. So I don't respect you at all. In Truth Zone, you scared of me. That's why you be talking all that shit, calling people bitches and shit. I bet you talk to your mama like that too, nigga. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, his channel off restriction now, so you can expect some get back, some real quick get back.
We'll see what the nigga gonna do then. Fuck that nigga. Famous fuck.
Shit.
But tell me about your experience, Dojo, going up on the panel, man, over there.
Sup, cuzzo? Sorry, y'all. I keep saying that. Go ahead, Dojo.
No, it was cool. It was what I expect. You know what I mean? I don't expect shit, but I kind of figured that that's what that was in the first place. I mean, if I didn't go up there today after he invited me several times throughout the day, then it'll look like something. You know what I mean? It's like I did it on purpose. I went up there on purpose, but for him to let 3 niggas pack me out on the fucking panel and use me and then put me on mute or in the back, you know what I mean? Like if I was a disruptive first, like I would came as the nuisance first. That's that bullshit. That's that bullshit we be talking about right there. Like, that's not realness right there. You know what I mean? He don't deserve the name Truth Zone for that. You know what I mean? It's one thing is 3-on-1, but it's another that you using the controls in your favor too. We talked about this last time, Truth Zone. You know what I mean? That's how I got disruptive last time. You know what I mean? It's either gonna be, you know what I mean, a friendly, fair fade, nigga, or just, you know what I'm saying? You know what's happening though? You know, and then you let Bobby Knight come out of nowhere. That nigga's voice just came out of nowhere talking shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm supposed to let him question me. Like all of a sudden, I'm under interrogation by who first? You know what I'm saying? It's like damn, you know what I mean? I can't say nothing. I'm just gonna strong on you. You know what I'm saying? Like a white man and shit. You just under interrogation. You gonna answer these questions, nigga. That's it. Like, I don't want to waste my time with none of the niggas.
So Quinn said he admitted he can't get a fair fight over here. Nigga, don't nobody jump you over here. Nigga, everybody hold their own.
Who Bobby Knight said that? See, I got this nigga name on him. My mom. This nigga's a clown.
Yeah, man, that Bobby Knight, he a fucking goofy ass, skinny ass troll.
That's the nigga. That's a Sanchez reject, nigga. That nigga just. That's when Sanchez did the great sweep and got rid of all half his people in there and shit. Took away the wrenches, started disowning you niggas, and y'all niggas, you know what I mean, scurried out to YouTube and found a planet to live on and shit and start a panel. Weird ass niggas, man.
They let the weirdest niggas start panels now.
Yeah. And then you expect us to challenge that shit, you know what I mean, or else get off the internet, nigga. You need to minimize your bubble a little bit there, guy. You can get off the internet. What the fuck that's supposed to mean? That's the dumbest shit ever. Get off the internet, then. The
weirdest shit I ever heard.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm just gonna stop paying my wife.
Who hired these niggas? Who hired their asses? They paid informants.
The fuck they come from?
You gotta have some mental immunity, though. I mean, I just feel sorry for the motherfuckers who don't got tough skin. You know what I mean? They're gonna just like, and that's where the disruptive part comes from. That's where the pattern recognition comes from. It's like if you just keep disrupting, if there's 6 hours of a live stream, well, that nigga did 10, so we're gonna say 10 hours of a live stream, and 7 hours of that shit was just bullshit, right? Your shit gonna end up like OG Phillies. You know what I mean? Your shit gonna get fast growth, and it's just gonna balance out in the end. There ain't gonna be no growth in the end because people gonna know what to
everybody
expect.
see what happened to Philly.
You know what I'm saying? It's like anybody else's though.
That nigga act like he don't even want to go live no more.
Man, why? Why? I missed that part.
Like Dojo said, the shit balanced out.
It balances out. It really do. That shit only worked for so long. Nigga, you know what I mean? So eventually you're gonna take the red nose off and clean off the paint, clown. Eventually you're gonna do that. And then when you do that, you're gonna realize, well, damn, you know what I mean? Your outcome wasn't just as strong as your income, bozo. You know what I mean? It's like you know what I mean? Because you building your infrastructure on trolling, on being biased, on full blown bias, and then you go to your channel, you go to the channel, and the nigga pseudo as fuck. He got everybody up there pseudo as fuck.
Man,
All
they
these
talking
fucking
about the Bible and everything.
nigga was about to
But
quote
they said
scriptures
we
and
pseudo
everything on
over
your
here.
page, bro.
Make that make sense.
He can't make it make sense because he already did it in the past. This is where I was telling this nigga about retro casualty, and it just happened on his ass again right now as I speak. You know what I mean? If the nigga can keep up, he'll really start to experience what 5D really is. I just experienced it with y'all right now once again. You know what I mean? I just experienced that nigga shit today. It hasn't even been less than 24 hours, and here we are now. You know what I mean? Here I am. This fool is crazy with it. Truth Zone is a clown, nigga. You know what I mean? He don't want me to roast his ass. He know I got a roast ID. He know he suffered from window pains. That nigga know it's funny. He know it's true. You know, he gonna team up with Red Squid, the motherfucking. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, nigga, enemy
The
of an
fucking
enemy is a
dummy that
friend.
does picture shows and half know the Bible.
No,
Half
he
Can't even say he
say
done read
something
the
about
Bible
the
like that.
animation. Yeah, boy, you better watch out for the animation, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna stay real. This is something I expect to do. You know what I mean? I got to figure out a way to challenge you niggas, right? You niggas already showed your hand. Y'all already stamped what you stand on. Y'all stand on bridges and warts. That's what trolls are. That's what trolls do. You know what I mean? Y'all gatekeep, nigga. That's what the fucking bridge is. You know what I'm saying? AKA gatekeeping. That's what y'all niggas do. I already know how to handle you niggas. It ain't gonna take magic. It ain't gonna take no booty loving magic. It ain't gonna take none of that shit. Y'all niggas is clowns. You know what I mean? It only lasts for so long though. That's what I'm saying, Jester. The gimmick only lasts for so long. Show us your face, Casper. Come on. Show us your face. You know what I mean? That shit only gonna last for so long. You know, I'm just glad you showed your hand real quick though. If I wasted any more of my time, you know. But now I gotta figure out what weapon to choose to challenge you niggas with. Basically, what content to produce to challenge you niggas with. That's real talk right there.
You ain't even got to do that. You could just do you and just be you, and you're already awesome.
That's expected. That's expected. I'm gonna keep thriving. I just can't
Keep
believe that
doing
niggas
you.
just like
You're not challenging them. They can't challenge you. There are no competition to you.
niggas, I got a page. I do it all on my own in 10 months. That nigga is so proud.
Nigga,
He's
you
so
ain't.
proud.
I thought this nigga had 10,000 subscribers the way he was talking.
No, they was all on Nagajini ass too. Nagajini, we about to DP your ass. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm just joking. But hey, man, they was all over your helmet, nigga. They was talking about you had 12,000 subs, and they was saying some shit. They was putting it out there, nigga. They was putting it out there.
Got 18,000 subs. He got more than
12,000.
That's that same shit I told you last night. Remember when we was having a conversation at the end of the show last night?
Mm-hmm. No, I wasn't. I couldn't hear y'all last night. I was asleep.
I was telling Dojo that's what that was. And now I didn't even know how that shit came up. They started talking about that nigga randomly.
And Red Squid was talking about colonizing my whole existence and shit. That nigga had me kind of like on a spook level and shit. I never had food. That's the first time that fool said something that made me spooked out. I had to run back and
fuck
I had
him.
to revamp my YouTube page back to my name and shit. That nigga was like, "Oh, look at it. You don't even have his name in the YouTube page. Somebody take it." He was just making shit up. You know that nigga make up shit so quick, and then the minions been yawning. You know what I'm saying? As soon as he think it's
have whatever you motherfucking want on your shit. He the one got.
That
I was
nigga
like,
red
nigga gonna
lame
take
as
my
fuck,
name and
man.
shit.
Don't nobody listen to him anyway.
This nigga
He
boy,
be watching himself from another device, like
yeah, he got a
what
problem
the
with
fuck
the
is he talking
Canadians.
about? That nigga think the FBI, the government, the CIA, and the Illuminati after his ass. Nigga, you don't got no information like
And you
that.
gonna let them catch you, nigga.
You don't hold no weight like that. Ain't nobody worried about your basement dwelling ass, bro. Like, nigga lame as fuck, though.
That's why he in the basement? Is that why he in the basement?
The nigga scared and shit. Nigga going crazy.
Well, he better be scared. He need to be scared. All the shit he be talking, he need to be scared. Shit.
Yeah, them niggas had their little fun. Bobby Knight talking about
Sorry.
Bobby Knight killed black people. Spread the word to watch out from that nigga. This nigga is like, you know what I mean? We're gonna make a t-shirt with this nigga face on it.
Damn right, we're gonna put that nigga face on it and say he kills black people.
He'll
Bobby
keep
Knight, you lame as
Negroes.
fuck too.
He got a problem with Negroes or whatever you want to call yourself. If you look like
he Uncle Ruckus.
He Uncle Ruckus for real. Yeah.
Don't tell me this nigga.
Hey, you know the crazy part?
Never should have gave you niggas money.
Hey, you know the crazy part when you look into this nigga Bobby Knight, And look into his background, right? This nigga got pictures with dashikis and bead necklaces on and shit. Like he a part of the community. He's a weird motherfucker, man.
Yeah, he with that pan, not that pan. What's that nigga with that? That nigga was raised on cereal, man. That nigga, man.
He the littlest nigga yelling Chicago. This nigga smaller than King Von yelling Chicago. Weird ass. This nigga wearing a dashiki with Patrick Ewing's and some beat up blue jeans.
Oh man.
Talking shit about people. He wearing that same white Guess shirt. That's that nigga favorite shirt. Like, fuck out of here, dude. Your co-host is a fag.
Yeah, and you gotta be direct. You gotta be clear and direct with niggas like Bobby Brown or Bobby Knight. You gotta be clear
Yeah.
and direct with that nigga. You know what I mean?
Like,
You don't
fuck
get that
out of
nigga,
here, bro.
you give him an inch, he'll take a mile. You know what I mean? Yeah, for real. I mean, out of nowhere too. He take this internet. He take this nigga. He take this shit like he use it exactly for, you know what I mean? Just like it's described in a fucking vlog or blog. That's exactly how I use. I'm gonna get on the internet and I'm gonna be all so powerful. I can't be touched. I'm that nigga. I'm him
Yeah, the
because I'm
nigga
through here.
conceited.
About
That's
what?
similar shit. That's my problem. Actually, it's not even a problem because then I'll give him some breathing room. But that's not fair if I don't give him
I'm
no
gonna
breathing
say
room.
this shit. Root words.
Root
Andre,
words.
brother. You should have never. I get it. Fucking with them niggas bring views to your channel and shit. But you should have never fucked with them niggas. Them niggas lame as fuck.
That makes the root word lame as
Them niggas are trolls, root words. Them niggas are trolls, brother. Fuck a Bobby Knight. And fuck a Red Squid. This nigga there.
All I know
Most
is it's a
boringest
way.
nigga on
It's about
YouTube,
to
but
be a
got
new.
so much to say, and he act like he can't understand shit niggas be saying. Nigga was going back and forth about him for about an hour, talking about insects crossbreeding and shit and birds. This dude right here couldn't understand shit the nigga was saying about the Bible.
Facts.
came.
Facts. And all that shit he was talking about
I'm
that.
glad
These
Mental
niggas
Ninja
can't
came up there
discuss
and
the
said,
Bible.
nigga, go write another letter. What Mental Ninja said, go write another letter. Shut the fuck up. All right,
He
fuck
was
out of
talking all
here.
that weird shit. He don't know that's why Ukraine getting their ass bombed right now. You know what I mean? All that humunculus. When you start talking all that crossbreeding, things that don't reproduce with each other and shit, you starting to practice that ugly ass art, that dark humunculi art and shit. That y'all that's some dungeon and some diabolical shit. You know what I mean? To be thinking like that. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Don't be making that shit up. Y'all niggas talking all that's that Ukrainian shit. And you wonder why Russia on their helmet. Cause them motherfuckers in the basement nutting in eggshells and shit. Fucking sheeps and doing that most diabolic shit. That weird shit. You know what I mean? Petri glass ass niggas. You know what I mean? And then y'all gonna entertain that shit. And with the same breath and say that you gonna pray for somebody. Y'all niggas is wild. You know what I mean? But I was cool until Bobby Brown talking about talking about he gonna yank something out. You know what I mean? It's like that right there is like that's to me that's like the wake up call. It's like okay, you know what I mean? But there's a wave coming, meaning that this shit going, you know what I mean? This shit gonna be roller tilled here in a second. They already undid the first little boom, and that was when they discontinued all those little troll ass bot accounts, right? That let you know that when it did that, it made a little space up on here. You know what I mean? So there's a big wave coming. And if you let niggas like Bobby Knight and the rest of these troll ass niggas, you let them do what they doing for the rest of these few years, right? It's just pretty much making YouTube a dead shell. I wouldn't even say YouTube. I guess I'll say that lane. Because some of y'all niggas in the
Them
same
certain
lane.
channels,
That's the same lane. Red
Yeah.
Squid, but Truth, Tombstone, all y'all niggas is in the same lane. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas remind me of the new the dark art DJ. You know what I mean? All that sarcasm and shit. How the hell you gonna say you know something, but then don't talk about what you know, but scrutinize other motherfuckers who talk about what they know? To me, at one point, it eventually get to the point where it's like you making sure people don't defrag the message correctly. Your ass is in the way, bro. You in the way. Straight up, you in the way. I mean, you pick and choose too. You pick and choose. That nigga was on your panel about to talk a whole scripture on your ass. He was about to do the whole ritual on your shit. Nigga, he was already joining the whole Leviticus priesthood on your panel. But the whole time your shit was on lockdown, You was on these YouTube streets talking about pseudoism and kung fu judo pseudo shit. Soon as your shit come off on, you know what I mean, get open, I see how you establish your panel. You establish your panel on pseudo shit. On pseudo, nigga. So stop saying pseudo.
Yeah, all them niggas came up there building on shit. And he didn't cut them off
He got
once.
some
He
of them
started
pharaoh. He
questioning
got
them
some of them
about that, right?
pharaoh niggas.
He
These niggas
came
don't know.
over here though, and every time y'all start building on that shit, we build on that shit. It causes disruption. Ready to jump in and what you mean this and what you mean by that. You get what I'm saying? The shit crazy as fuck. And the thing that tripped me out, mentioning walking through walls and motherships, you know, we say our sentiments because that's the shit we believe in. But at the end of the day, niggas know we can't walk through no walls. And we walking through walls, we talking about dealing with yourself individually. We done told niggas that. But you take something and run with it and try to spread it to your audience like, oh, we some crazy motherfuckers. And don't listen to Red Squid, because Red Squid don't have no validation over here.
Don't listen to it. Don't you never listen to a do. Red Squid is a fucking do. You know what I mean? He admits it. Actually, he don't. He lied about it. Nigga, just tell the truth already. We got the image. We got the picture. When you was on the picture, validate that shit. You know what I mean? All that bullshit you was saying on Truth Zone shit. Nigga, you a do, nigga. Red Squid is a straight dropout. That's exactly what the fuck he is. You know what I mean? Proclaiming to be a new flower. You know what I mean? Thinking that he's standing on his own. Nigga, you a new flower. How the fuck anybody from H.O.T.C followed any of your teachings when you a new flower? First, you had to drop the fuck out. You know what I mean? We put you off a long time ago. Brandon knew better to get up on your panel and trying to put you off on your own panel. I saw, you know what I mean? I saw some of that, how you did that, and you put it on whatever the fuck, that private shit. Like somebody gonna pay $1 to watch your shit. Nigga, use the nigga, man, you something else. You something else. And so it ain't the fact that you ain't never been H.O.T.C. So when somebody asks you, yo, Red Squid, what's your beef with H.O.T.C? When they ask you that shit, nigga, tell the truth, nigga. Say you was put on, nigga, then you was put the fuck off. Or you can be the D.O., nigga. We're just gonna say you the D.O., nigga. You dropped out. Period. That's what the fuck that mean, nigga. No lie. You know what I mean? Got the picture and everything. You identified. Buster. You know what I
Facts.
mean? For real.
Facts.
For real. And so the next question would be, so what happened? You know what I mean? Because we didn't stomp you out, nigga. So you can't say that. You know what I mean? Don't tell the truth. Huey P, nigga, clipped your wings, clown. You know what I'm saying? That nigga thought he was with the high. He thought he was with the most high, talking that most high shit. And Huey P, nigga, from H.O.T.C, cut your fucking wings off. You felt like a bitch. Sparks fucking went everywhere, nigga. You scraped your chin, nigga. And by the time you got back up, Newt stomped your ass in the debate. Tell the truth. You had nothing to stand on. You know what I mean? You got rattled, nigga. Them niggas rattled your whole cage, and then you just getting in. And here's the aftermath, nigga. You're deformed looking. You a he monkey lie at this point. Over here talking about, you know what I mean, crossbreeding insects and shit. Who talks about some shit like that? Who even think that shit? Where that shit come from, clown? Did you make that shit up? You better not say you made that shit up, because that's diabolic as fuck. You know what I mean? Do insects hump on other insects?
The
Fucking
nigga didn't
bozo.
even know about that shit. How you think insects have other insects? The nigga looked at stupid up there, man.
That's just disgusting, period. Even to even think that shit first. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why would you think that and then tell somebody that? Or even say it out loud? I shouldn't even, you know what I mean? Some of the things that people say, they need to watch their mouth. Like, damn, bro. You know what I mean? That shit ain't even funny. That's just like, you know what I mean? That's some diabolic shit. People getting worse and worse. It's like, damn. Talking about insects and shit. Man, that's word. That's word. This nigga's crazy. But Red Squid's a dropout. He Mr. D.O. You know what I'm saying? He the new flower. You know what I mean? That nigga went over there and joined the Catholic Church for all I care. You know what I'm saying? He got the gown and everything and shit. For real. Crazy work. And then he sat there and watched these niggas pack me out on Truth Zone panel, on Truth Zone, sitting there laughing, putting a nigga in the back so I can't be heard and shit. Because he didn't want to hear me.
Try to say you left out on your own, and I said
That nigga know I didn't leave out on my own.
yeah,
That nigga,
Dojo gonna stand his fucking ground. Dojo ain't the type of nigga that if Dojo was
I ain't
gonna
gonna
be
yell
out,
over
you
that
would have
nigga.
left. But you had popped back up, so that's how I know you didn't leave. You know, the nigga just put you in the back and then brought you back up. Like ain't nowhere in hell you just gonna. If you leave, you gonna leave. You feel me? At the end of the day, because I know you just like Drop. That's some shit Drop will do. You feel me? Like,
But I'd have stayed up there just for the, you know what I mean? I'd have toughed it out because all three of them niggas was up there looking, acting like some fucking, man. I'm just concerned about this Bobby Knight nigga. Anybody who know Bobby Knight, I don't give a damn if you feathers up, black, brown, copper tone. I don't care what you call yourself. Watch that nigga. He kills a Negro. He's a Negro killer. You know, he might as well join the KKK because he killed black people, and he's willing to do it online, offline. He's willing to
Nigga
pull up.
young, got 5, 6 kids. He living off Section 8. Ain't got nothing to live for. Like, you gotta watch niggas like that. That be them niggas that ain't got nothing going on in life. Nigga
The
probably
fool
ain't
will
got no
pull a.
real job.
I'm gonna pull a gun on you. That nigga said. And who was even talking about being aggressive like that?
Oh, he said that?
This nigga said that first he said something about some kung fu. You know what I mean? They always trying to figure something to say. You know what I mean? Because he got to have something to grasp to. Like we can't
Yeah,
start disrespecting each other if there's no reason. You know what I mean? Come on, get real
facts.
with it. 'Cause even out here, you know what I mean? The most lamest
And
reason to start disrespecting, they'll say where you from. That's the lamest reason to start disrespecting, but it's validated out here. You know what I mean? It's like damn. So when I see it, it's like nigga, ain't no nigga, you ain't asking me a motherfucking thing. You know what I mean? You might your best, you just best with me, you might as well just come up popping off. Period. Just come up popping off. That's just how it's gonna work. I'm not supposed to just sit here and watch some clown ass nigga that I don't see my niggas mollywop you, nigga. I seen my mental ninja and Serve Drop, Red Squid, excuse me, fucking Knowledge Uprising and Nikki C. I saw when they went up over there. Y'all, they caught you, you know what I'm saying? You got blindsided, you was caught off guard. You had your woman in the background. She was called out her name. Them niggas stomped you the fuck out. Moved the bunks and everything and they just put the crazy work on you. That's the only reason I went up there and tolerated you three motherfuckers. Because Squid deserved to eat a little bit, and Bobby Brown deserved a little get back. Because you got worked, bro. They worked your ass, bro. For real. Pause. Straight up, man. You know what I mean? So the shit was deliberate. I just can't believe Truth's gonna sit there and throw a nigga in the back while you already got these two niggas over here kicking me in the head and shit. Nigga, they damn near killed me, nigga. And then don't talk about my subs, nigga. Your bitch ass supposed to help me get some subs, nigga. You supposed to be my brother's keeper, right? Your bitch ass supposed to be getting me subs, nigga. Now get me some subs, nigga. I'm just playing. Hey, that nigga boy, True Zone is something else, boy. I mean, you on the wrong side of the fence, nigga. For real. You're supposed to help your people. You're supposed to be enlightening your people. Don't matter what corner or category they get with. You ain't doing that. You be doing a disservice. And Bobby Brown, we gonna catch your ass slipping, boy. For real. Mr. Chicago. Talking about AR-15s and shit. Who do that? Where they do that at?
my thing is he look at us like that big of a threat.
Nah, that nigga just probably joshing. That nigga's a
Yeah,
cold piece of work.
nigga running
Nigga
his
just joshing.
mouth. Nigga,
He
stop
joshing.
bigging yourself up because you say that shit to the right, nigga, you gonna get what you want.
He keep talking that pedo shit. We gonna buck 50 his face, nigga.
For
Weird ass
real.
nigga. Don't nigga talk about that chomo shit. We don't even play like that. That's not even that's not even a joking matter. You can be around the wrong crowd, talk that chomo shit, and somebody stab your ass with a pencil or something. You know what I mean? You better find other ways to play. Horse playing ass
For real.
niggas. These niggas be horse playing and shit. You too grown to be horse playing.
You better go horseplay with some other niggas, leave the H.O.T.C out of that shit, nigga. Leave us out of your conversations, nigga.
No, I'm
Ain't
willing to grow
nobody
though.
over here saying they subscribe to Dr. York and all that. And that's the only thing you got to run with. And I don't even know how that's the basis of your conversation when a nigga come over to my channel on my panel, question us about that shit. And we gave our sentiments all of a sudden, oh, we some goddamn Dr. York followers. Oh,
No,
we
I'm
we
a nigga
we
that,
we
man,
we
they don't
believe
want to
we
know who
believe
I am.
Rashad Jamal can walk through walls. Niggas, like, stop trying to twist up our words. I hate when niggas do that. They try to twist up your words and run with it. That shit lame as fuck. Yeah, the nigga in St. Louis right now, not Chicago. Yeah, because he can't afford to live in Chicago. The nigga in St. Louis living in the dirtiest neighborhood. Fuck out of here.
And that's why he need all them guns. Shit. Fuck.
All I know is not like anybody ain't got one. Good. If you look
Yeah.
like me, it's good to have one. Just understand me, just understand me or overstand me one thing. I'm the type of nigga, if your shit ain't already out, if you ain't brandishing that weapon by the time you see me, I clocked you. There it goes, nigga. I clocked you. You know what I mean? That nigga acting like he brand new on some shit. Nigga, your ass ain't Rambo. You know what I mean? If your ass ain't got, you know what I mean, niggas in tuxedos at the front door, nigga, I'm a nigga, I'm a clock you, nigga. We gonna have tea about it. We're gonna discuss it. Your ass is slow as fuck. This Bobby nigga slow than a motherfucker. Boy, Your ass wouldn't last 5 seconds out here. Like I told that last nigga, we'll clean our teeth with your bones out here, nigga. Weird ass little nigga talking about I'm over here having a fucking in-house birth and shit. Niggas out here ain't got time for no in-house births. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Good luck with that. But nigga use a clown, fool, and then talk about yanking and shit. Fool, you don't even know a nigga like that. I know you
That
was just
nigga like
Josh.
Red Squid. They got too much time
Just
on
like
their
Red
hands,
Squid.
Dojo. Speak
And but
about it.
yet they turn it around, start using like these psychology ass words and shit, talking about you. What that nigga try to say? He tried to say something. Nigga, I already understand that motto too. Nigga, you can't say something that get me to thinking so you can just keep on taking free swings. It don't work like that, fool. You don't got yourself on the tussle. You know what I mean? I'm about to headlock your ass. You know what I mean? Straight up, because you over here trying to fucking use these psychology ass words. Boo, a nigga I'd have got off on you already. You know what I mean? You the type of nigga that'll show his tattoos and shit with a nigga asking. Nigga, weird ass nigga. Boy, get your ass out of Walmart, boy. Run up on your ass in front of your kids. Type of shit. Nigga, have your ass spooked. You be tripping like a motherfucker. I stuttering and shit. Wouldn't know what to do. Well, you wouldn't know what to do if I was in my old skin. If I was in my old skin, I'd be on your shit, boy. Straight up. I'll be in the trunk of your car. You pop that motherfucker one day and just jump out on your ass.
Shit, we don't need to be in the darkness. That's what they don't understand. Shit, I'm already picturing myself throwing niggas in trunks and all type of shit.
Hell yeah.
Fuck alone.
Talking about, nigga, this ain't even know. We don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Shit,
We can go. Shit.
He said St. Louis, Bobby Knight. Nigga, you was Sanchez reject. Sanchez threw your ass away, boy. He said, yo, he discontinue your service. I remember you used to always panel up. You didn't even have a page. Now he got a little page of following. Because you talk good shit. That's why True Zone got a following, because he talk good shit. That's crazy. They was preaching today, though. Thanks for the service, though. Thanks for the communion bread, nigga.
Nigga, we had a lot of today, didn't we?
They was preaching over there today. But this nigga was over here doing this thing. Bobby came to speak the leg, nigga. This nigga remind me fucking.
I'm sorry.
Are you good? You good? I just can't believe these niggas.
I'm looking at Quinn's comment, and he said he can't believe they don't. He said he got better things to do. I guess trolling is the new trend.
It can be the
trend. Yeah, that's what it is. You got to look around you. You got to look at the frequency for real. Look on TV. Look on YouTube. Look at all these niggas going back and forth with each other. That's all they're doing. So now they trying to get something going so they could try to get a piece of the pie.
It's an infodemic. It's an infodemic. Echo. Off. That's echo. I understand. Y'all understand that shit already. Damn, nigga, Red Squid stood there, nigga. This fool is. This nigga's a DO. He's a DO. Red Squid, but it's fucking. He has little minions in the chat room too. Sitting there examining.
The nigga had the corniest comebacks though. The nigga is corny as fuck, but try to talk to
then
most
these
shit.
niggas
That's the thing about Red Squid.
Talk about Mormons and if you know what I'm saying, if he slowed his ass down, some of the shit he say is hella fucking. That nigga way off. That's
what he said about the Mormons. What he said about
what he said they aliens,
was
right?
talking
Red
about all
Squid
kind
said
of
they
shit.
alien,
This nigga don't
right?
even know of motherfucking John Smith. You know what I mean, or Joseph Smith. If you don't know what Joseph Smith, you know what I mean, firsthand, you don't even know nothing. I even did a segment, nigga. H.O.T.C.
don't know about Joseph Smith.
He don't know no Joseph Smith. I met Joseph Smith and his father, Joseph Smith, nigga. You know,
did he talk about Joseph Smith? Red Squid didn't?
Yeah. They was trying to, you know what I mean, I guess they were trying to validate Moses.
Lost
they was
in
using
every
these
conversation,
characters,
asking questions, trying to intimidate a motherfucker. And he was trying to use tactics, like where he'll ask a person something. And they trying to, like, even, I hate to digress and go to something else, but even when he was going back and forth with Drop, they said talk about a debate. So Drop made it clear, talk about Moses, where he from, and all this shit. Red Squid act like he was goddamn stupid with that, like he couldn't even comprehend what Sir Drop was saying, right? Mm-hmm. So of course Red Squid, he plays his games like, what are we debating and what? Like, stop playing stupid, bro. Drop told you that shit. The nigga like to play games and run in circles when he don't know something. He like to goddamn ask questions, and you know he's obdurate. And what's obdurate? You can look it up. It's a stubborn motherfucker. He's obdurate, but he can be very loquacious at times. And what is loquacious? He likes to talk a lot. So you got a stubborn motherfucker that likes to talk a lot, but gets stuck when they can't catch on to the conversation. That's what he was doing with your brother Lowell. I guess that was brother Lowell comparing Shakespeare to the Bible and how those are some of the oldest texts that were dated, you know?
They let that nigga get away with pure murder. That loyal nigga. I mean, he cool. He got a cool. I think he the one who was really articulating his ways and shit. But most of the niggas that was on his panel today, he was getting them niggas. Them niggas that had a pass. You know what I mean? H.O.T.C niggas was the only niggas who didn't have a pass today. He let the rest of them niggas get up there.
Big facts. Just like
niggas
every
was talking
time an
super
H.O.T.C
pseudo.
nigga came
These
up,
niggas was super pseudo intelligent, nigga. That was
That's
super
what the
pseudo
plan was from the
intelligent
gate,
behavior.
y'all. Y'all know that.
Hell
Y'all
yeah.
know that's why them niggas started
Divergence.
coming around. That they wanted to do this. This is the plan. This is what they wanted to do.
Yeah, Red Squid, he enjoyed that shit. Nigga finally got a healthy meal. Nigga, finally, you know what I'm saying? Weird ass. You know what I mean? All them people you didn't get along with over there. Damn, you gonna fuck some shit up. And then you think you gonna fucking piggyback on some shit, nigga, like a bed bug. You crazy. That's crazy work. You know what I mean? Then now y'all involve Bobby Knight, dumbass. See what you got yourself into, nigga? You know what I mean? That's why I made my page right back to Dojo. I'm about to start whooping. I'm finna get off on you niggas, boy. You know what I'm saying? None of that Yahweh shit, nigga, but you gonna need Jehovah. I'm about to get off on all you niggas, boy. I'm finna figure out exactly how to fucking schmut your little name, too. You know what I mean? You can schmut me all you want, nigga. You niggas already untried that. It didn't work. That's the thing about me, nigga. Once you tried and you failed, you can't try that same thing twice, buddy. Weak ass nigga, fucking clown. You can't try that shit twice. You know what I mean? Some of you niggas done tried that shit several times. It didn't work, Nick. Didn't work. It's like, damn, nigga, this nigga's just this nigga can't be stopped, nigga. For real. Over here tripping this shit. This nigga had the whole fucking the whole motherfucking communion bread and shit. Niggas about to speak scriptures. You didn't say nothing to that, Nick. Nothing. As soon as I get up there, you start clowning about 5D and shit. Nigga, you pick and choose, nigga. That's not a real ass nigga.
When niggas been talking pseudo for like 8 hours, right?
I knew the niggas wasn't real though, y'all.
That nigga is not real. He in it for the thrill. That nigga Truth Zone is in it for the thrill. Him and his little minions. That nigga think his page is worthy too. I'm supposed to figure out how to put torpedoes in the water, clown. You know what I mean? Red Squid should have told your ass something. Nigga lied to you. You know what I'm saying? He lied to you. So when you licking your wounds, nigga, look at that nigga and say, look what you did. For real. For real. And Bobby, now you got yourself involved, nigga. You in trouble. Straight up. I ain't gonna troll you. I don't need your pictures and shit. Most of you niggas ain't gonna never show your face or do no real content in the first place. You don't know where to gather it from. You know what I'm saying? If the world wasn't giving off information,
what these new niggas doing now, they feel comfortable around a group of people, so they host panels and they don't do individual shows or they do individual videos or shorts. Nah, what these niggas do, they got to be around a crowd of niggas to talk, and them be the weakest motherfuckers. Am I right, y'all? Y'all know that shit.
They the weakest link.
It be the smallest motherfuckers, the littlest motherfuckers in the room have the biggest mouth when they got an audience, or when they got a crowd, or when they got people surrounding them, backing them.
Who is this?
But when they by themselves, niggas don't talk no shit. They don't know how to, because they so used to somebody. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, get them. Nah, fuck that nigga.
Some of them
so
niggas,
used to that
hey,
shit.
some of them people that be in the bushes, nigga, them niggas is some ancient relics coming out the bushes. Boy, you see that shit, Truth Zone? H.O.T.C got ancient relics coming out the motherfucking bushes. I can tell Red Squid's whole existence. That nigga's a dropout. He a D.O. He got a problem with H.O.T.C because he couldn't withstand the fire, nigga. And nigga, that shit fired. And nigga, that shit disintegrated your ass, clown. Nigga, that's what you cremated, boy. Nigga, we came out fine as brass, nigga, like heated brass. You don't see that? Nigga, this boy, you know what I'm saying? Straight dragon came out with the heated brass, nigga. Your ass was disintegrated, nigga. You couldn't withstand the fire. You ain't made from the same shit. You's a motherfucking walk-on D.O. clown, nigga. Huey P cut your wings off, nigga. You became a fallen one. That's why your information like that. You know what I mean? None of you niggas ain't gonna do no real content. You got me over here in my bag, thinking about how can I do you bad, boy? How can I do you? I'm gonna smut your little face all in your yogurt, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You about to serve these drinks, nigga. I'm about to take all your snacks, boy. Your mama gonna be like, nigga, why you lethargic? This nigga been taking my food at school, mama. You know what I'm saying? She gonna come up, then I'm gonna take her purse, right? And she gonna be like, for real, all that shit, nigga. I'm supposed to do you bad in these YouTube streets. Y'all don't forgot who you fucking with, boy. Shadow Band Dojo, nigga. I'm coming for your whole channel. No, I'm playing. But hey, for real.
Like you said, Dojo. What you said has said that one time. But I lost my train of thought.
Fucking red squid. I don't even like seafood.
Nigga calamari, man. That nigga be well done in the morning, leave him out in the sun. Marco Powell, what's up, my nigga? What's up, my nigga? For real, man.
He said that's that new age. He always say that. True zone with that though. That's just that new. He used the same motherfucking thing, man. Anytime this is how you know somebody got an agenda. Is when the narrative don't fit. It's when the narrative don't fit them or fit how they talk, right? And they start just being disruptive. It's like, boy, you came in here with some other shit in the first place. You know what I mean? For real. On some other shit.
Mad shit. Like, don't come and try to disrupt what the fuck we was talking about, nigga. That's disrespectful. That's one of my pet peeves.
But it's crazy you host a show and these niggas, they on some pseudo shit themselves and you just let them niggas be.
I know. You know what's crazy? This is what's crazy. And some of these niggas know it because it's the Sanchez syndrome. You know what I mean?
Sanchezians. Break that down, Dojo. Break that down.
It's when you get a certain following, right? And then you can't do no wrong. That's how I know you niggas is a bunch of bozos, nigga, come out of a little Volkswagen ass niggas. You got 20 niggas in a little Volkswagen, bozo ass niggas. You know how I know? Because you get a little following, right? And then you fucking, with your little following gets so attached to your dumb ass, they think that you can't do no wrong or you can't say no wrong. You know what I mean? That's some weird ass shit to me right there. It's like if you just be transparent the whole time, then there it is. Boy, your authenticity, see yourself through. Y'all niggas is some clowns all day with the big shoes on and shit. You know what I mean? Serving popcorn and peanuts, nigga. For real. And then the way y'all try to talk about Sir Drop and shit. Y'all niggas is funny. You know, niggas is funny. You might as well just host a comedy hour.
But Sir Drop be getting in you niggas' asses, clowning you niggas.
No, that's not that part. Pause on that. See?
Yeah. Okay. Let's
see, it drive you to a disadvantage point because it rattle your brain trying to think about these niggas. These niggas in the safe zone. This internet shit is safe. All you niggas talking behind them little speakers on your phone, nigga, you safe as fuck. You know what I mean? Like I told Bobby, nigga, he wouldn't say that shit to me in person, nigga. He would not say that shit, nigga. I'll snatch your whole collar out of alignment, nigga. For real. Just embarrass your ass. Just like on some funny shit. And then going back to my poise. You be like, damn, he did that shit just so mildly, respectfully, just snatched your whole shit. I don't even know you, dude. This nigga crazy. Can you imagine somebody just walk up to you or just in broad daylight, just, hey, you follow this guy. We don't like you. Just talking some weird shit. It's like the fucking crazy shit. And then talk about niggas is on drugs. I got all my teeth, my nigga. I can smile on your face, fool. What the fuck wrong with you? Talking about you gonna pull a pistol, you gonna yank some shit, nigga. You ain't never melt nothing, nigga. Yo, I'm saying you ain't that type. For real, got Truth Zone out here. Mr. Squeegee, Mr. Fabioso with a fucking squeegee, suffering window pains. This nigga suffering from window pains. This nigga's gonna get a 401k on scrubbing windows.
Oh, that's what that nigga do for a living?
That's what the fuck that nigga do. Talking
about some damn Windex and how to mix that shit, nigga.
He good at it too. This nigga making like $600 on certain days.
I'm glad.
He clean the fuck out of some windows.
I'm glad you're a window cleaner, my bud.
Yup. Mr. Swipe here looking ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
And you know another thing, Dojo? Niggas that's about that life and talk about gunplay, they ain't about to tell you, man.
They ain't gonna do nothing, nigga. Boy, at this age, man, look. Anybody talking gunplay, I ain't talking prison for nobody. You know what I mean? That shit is crazy work right now. You talking about prison? This motherfuckers in there wishing they was out, boy. There's some monsters and
Yeah.
some gorillas in there. There's some monsters in there. You know what I mean? It's for
Them
real.
niggas say that shit they couldn't last 2 days in there.
Fuck no. Not especially no California prison. These fools is crazy.
For real.
These fools is crazy. Boy, we take your whole stack run.
Nigga wouldn't have, hey, just like that mouth you got on YouTube, nigga, you ain't gonna have that mouth on the streets. I can see that nigga right now, quiet little Bobby Knight, quiet motherfucker.
Quiet as fuck. Putting all them little ugly tattoos
but on
on
this
his face.
YouTube, nigga, you got a platform to run your mouth.
Yeah, he feels safe.
Yeah,
He feels safe,
he
man.
feels safe. I already know what this nigga feeling like. I
Like
know.
Red Square said,
nigga wouldn't run his mouth
I
in
feel
county.
comfortable right
He
here.
wouldn't
I
run
know
his mouth
all these
in county.
niggas feel cozy.
All the state. He wouldn't run his mouth in county or state talking that shit, bro. You know that, Dojo. Nigga
I
wouldn't
just
run
know
his
not to
mouth in the
invite that
county
nigga to the
like that.
barbecue.
Nigga wouldn't run his mouth in the county like that.
Maybe in his county weak as fuck. That nigga county soft as
Man,
fuck,
that
nigga.
nigga in St. Louis right now, he try that shit with them niggas. Them niggas will fuck him up the ass. And what that one nigga said, he'll put peanut butter on your ass, nigga, because that's what they do in Chicago. Yeah, they make fun of you because you a Chicago nigga. They put peanut butter on your ass, nigga, after they don't whoop your ass, nigga.
He gonna go lie. He gonna be upset. He was been over there and talked all that shit on it. Man, shut your ass up. Talk about get off the internet. Boy, you crazy.
Man, I'm not going nowhere. Shit.
No, I'm about to figure it out. I'm about to figure it out to expose and then
I still got a whole bunch of content that I ain't even doing yet. Fuck is wrong with these niggas?
And that's the thing, though. That's the thing about the distraction. They make sure you don't, you know what I'm saying, you can't deliver content appropriately because they too busy, you know what I'm saying, horse playing and shit. Fucking funny ass niggas, a panel full of niggas, horse playing, talking shit.
That shit seems weird itself.
It is. That's why Sanchez got rid of them niggas. Them niggas is
horse
funny.
Playing and talking about the Bible.
Them niggas was never growing. If them fools would just stay right there, you know what I mean? They'll just stay right there, just stale. Thinking that some thinking
And
that
they
ain't
still
no
don't know what the Bible trying to tell them, so I don't even know why they even doing all that. They're not practicing nothing in it. They just want to act like they know it.
And Dojo's still undefeated when it comes to the Sun, nigga.
Yeah, he got funny style. You saw how he got funny about that? That's right, clown. He lucky I didn't bet him that $100. Boy, you hit the cash app. I'm breaking a finger.
Oh, when you did that short?
No, we did that. I took them down because I knew I wasn't getting my point across. You know what I mean? But when I joined his panel, actually before I joined his panel, that point got across. Anytime there's an argument, right? You start to see the crowd sway back and forth. When the crowd starts swaying back and forth, you got
niggas was agreeing with Dojo was saying though. Niggas
they started thinking about it and they started realizing like, yeah, see, he be playing too much. That fool like to play with toys. You know, he like to fill up the bathtub with water and put toys in it.
Niggas was up there with like, you can't see the sun.
Weirdo.
You can't see the surface of the sun. All you see
you
is
can't see none of that. Even Red Squid chimed in with some truth on that. Red Squid said, you know the little wires in the light bulb? When the light bulb come on, you can't see the little wires no more. Facts, nigga. Even Red Squid with his Plymouth ass, he even said something that was legit. That's when I knew that it started to sway a little bit. You know what I mean? When that sway started to happen, you lost the argument, Truth Zone, because there was no argument from the beginning. Remember that. You try to make it seem like it was pseudo. You try to make it seem like I was saying all this and all that, boy. You know what I mean? And as soon as it swayed like that, case dismissed. Weirdo, you lost. I didn't have to prove that you can't see the sun. All I had to do was sway the crowd, Holmes. I did exactly that. Homeboy. You lost. That's the second time, boy. It's a science for me now. That means that I can beat you. That's what the fuck that means. If a nigga keep beating you, right, that means he can beat you. That's what the fuck that means. If you beat me 3, 4, 5 times, nigga, I ain't won once, that means that you can beat me. It's that simple. But some of you niggas is so prideful. So I'm just humbled. You know what I mean? I'm humbled. You know what I'm saying? I got this name for a reason, Red Squid. This nigga tried to colonize my whole name. I had to go back and revamp my shit. I'm humbled, nigga. I'm the only one who can wield this butter knife like this. See this butter knife? Yeah. No sharp edges or nothing. Why? Because you already know it's about to thrust. Yeah, it's about to thrust. Nigga, True Zone, your head came off twice. Don't worry about it. It'll grow back. But I got 2 skulls. Bobby, man, I'm thinking. Red Squid, I heard you act like a little clown. And it goes like, don't talk about me in a little, don't do a documentary on me. Just talk about, shut your ass up, boy. Nigga, I'm gonna do what I want to do. That's when you ain't figured that part out yet. This nigga gonna do what he want to do. Don't give me no ideas.
Nigga was up there at the end of the show talking for like 10 minutes before you had left out.
Yeah, he kicked
Just
his feet
talking,
up.
sound like he was crying and
No, he
like,
kicked his feet up. He be chilling. That fool
yeah.
chilling as fuck. That fool he ain't paying nothing. That fool ain't paying no attention. He ain't paying shit. This fool weird as fuck. Scared to show his face. He talking about he getting it's the attack of the cartoons. Has a good ring to it. That has a good ring to it. The attack of the cartoons.
Yeah, but hold on. What this nigga got? That's his avatars. This nigga got Power Rangers and Megazords and shit and robots.
Doing him.
But he got the nerve to talk about somebody having a goddamn animated cartoon of their actual face when this nigga think he the Red Power Ranger and shit. This nigga think he a stormtrooper for God. Like,
no,
fuck out of here.
If he's a stormtrooper for God and then he can play both sides like that, that fool is crazy work. I mean, we don't believe in him or his God. If he can sit there and collab with naysayers and unbelievers just so he can feel just so he can feel that little pinch because he got a personal problem or a vendetta with a nigga. Fool, this nigga, he making that shit up. I mean, he talk about theater. Fool, you all theater for that right there.
OG Supreme in the building.
Greetings, OG Supreme. We in the building. Fucking over here. It is 6:54 p.m. California Pacific Standard Time, nigga.
And we still smoking on that Red Squid X pack from yesterday, nigga.
Hell pack, yeah. I call that the Hell pack. Red Squid Hell pack. That shit all marked out, nigga. It's a limited edition. It's the exclusive too. These guys try to jump me over there. Shame on you. Mister, I ain't even got a channel. You're talking about y'all been here for a long time. Stay there. Get off the internet. Nigga, who say that? Who say get off the internet?
Who says that?
That's weird shit, man.
Why? Because y'all want to try to act like y'all us? Y'all want to take our content and pretend and pass it off as your own?
And it's crazy. They coming for the H.O.T.C out of nowhere. First, it started with Huey P. Niggas was already arguing with Sir Dropping Mind's Eye on panels and shit. Then out of nowhere they started to bring up Huey P. Like, if ain't nobody know who the fuck Huey P is. Most of them niggas that be on these panels done been on Huey P panels or done watch these shows. Niggas know who Huey P is. Niggas know who Sir Drop is. So niggas be trying to act dumb and they going along with the show. Like, that shit is mind-boggling to me.
These niggas, somebody sent them after us. Y'all gotta know this, right? Y'all gotta know.
You say somebody sent them out?
Yeah, somebody they sent.
Damn, nigga. About 2-3 more views, we gonna hit our overall cap again tonight. Yeah, we had 19 views already.
Hey,
everybody, share the broadcast. Hit the like on Nikki C and Knowledge Uprising. Hit the like, hit the share button. Let's get about 2-3 more people in here. We're gonna hit our peak again tonight, talking our shit. Y'all got the flow.
She said somebody sent. That was that Zaza. That's Zozo. That's what my nigga 33rd would say. Nigga Zozo sent them. Seriously, you start interacting with negative energy and shit. Zozo was sending that shit. It's like playing with a Ouija board.
But see, Marco, we ain't even about the drama. This shit came to us, bro. But I agree with you saying.
What are you saying?
He just talking about what's going on. He trying to still figure out what's going on.
Oh no, there's not nothing going on. I wouldn't even waste another breath.
But at the end of the day, we don't.
They beat me up over there. Truth Zone.
And we done started doing shows, right?
Truth Zone invited me over there to his panel, and I went up there, and it was 3-on-1. And these fools trying to pack me out on this panel. That's pretty much in a nutshell. If you let them tell it, it was 3-on-1. They beat the fuck out of Dojo. They whooped his ass, sent him on his way packing. I mean,
facts. Because we've been starting going back live on my channel and Nikki C.
No, I just got back. He was asking me. Bobby Brown was asking me questions about Huey P. talking about putting money on these books and shit. I didn't know none of that. That's how I came back to that cheese made right there. You know, and he asking me, did I do anything about it? Like, nigga, don't ask me no shit like that. That's like saying I just pulled up out of nowhere and the fucking house was on fire and you looked at me and said, did I do anything about it? Bitch ass nigga, didn't you just see me just pull up in this fucking car? You know what I'm saying? Like weird shit like that. How the fuck was I supposed to do something about the house on fire when I'm pulling up in the car? You know what I mean? So how the hell would I have known about Huey P. books, nigga, when I'm
Why
just
he
getting back
worried
from
about
Houston?
Huey P. Books? Is they gonna put some money on his books?
Oh, he in there. He gonna get 3 meals in a cot or a yacht. He gonna get that. Nigga, he's stationary. That's one thing about jail time, nigga. You ain't got nothing to do but just to sit there and think about it. You know what I
I'm
mean? So
always talking to Huey P. and Huey P. straight. Fuck is
see,
they?
Huey P. straight. Now back to the story at hand. You know what I'm saying? Red Squid just mad because we figured it out. We got the whole story now. We might as well tell your story. I be trying to tell this fool, tell your story, Red. You know what I mean? Nah, this nigga ain't saying shit. He too busy clowning. Now we got Truth
Yeah,
Zone
he
over
acts
here. Truth
scary
Zone.
and timid. The
Oh, he
nigga
got
don't know
real
how to
shook.
do
He
that.
got when Truth Zone started making that shit cordial. When he started bringing some like you know what I mean. He started making it cordial, and he was like, okay, you versus Sir Drop, right? That fool. All you heard was you heard that nigga swallow. That nigga was scared as fuck. That nigga got shook, right? Because he couldn't bookmark fast enough. Mr. Bookworm, he couldn't get to that shit quick enough. You got to come off the head when you're dealing with H.O.T.C. nigga, because it's like that computer and that little navigation ain't gonna save you when this shit come out with this fluency. That's how you
And
articulate.
that's how they cheat, because they go on there and look at the shit and try to tell you word for word what the shit say. Man,
Of
no.
course, I come back and everybody. I mean, all these niggas
That ain't
pages is the
knowledge. That
same
ain't
shit.
having knowledge.
Just fucking. All I see is a duck in the left hand corner. Who's paying a little $20 a month times the variable to StreamYard, and niggas is doing faceless content. Just this a total shame. You'd have thought somebody would have thought outside the glass. Motherfuckers remind me of the you know how they do the experiment with the fleas and shit. You put all these fleas in the fucking glass and you cover the top. You know what I mean? Not even a couple of hours, if I'm not mistaken, about a day. Remove the top, nigga. Any fleas in the glass will never jump outside the glass ever again in its life. And any of those fleas inside that glass start reproducing, none of them fucking fleas will jump out that glass either. It's proven fact. It's a psychosis. Our niggas suffer from that shit. Straight up. I mean, that's ain't you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing to add on to it. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about Red Squid and shit. Don't even triple back making this shit a fucking these niggas making this shit a fucking what do you call it? With all the fucking episodes and shit of all the series. It's like damn. It's like damn, man. True Zone, that was messed up though. You let Bobby Brown go up there with his prerogative and shit, you know what I'm saying? Talking all that shit.
But what I was gonna say is, I don't even know what I was gonna say. Shit, fuck it.
And at the end of the day, my analytics don't lie. My analytics do numbers. I don't need to feel like, oh, I'm comfortable to have 28 niggas watching. The shit gonna come organically. You know? I ain't the nigga that be on everybody panels.
Oh, I know what I was
All
gonna
in the
say now.
videos. All in the chats, nigga. I'm selective about the places I do go. And if I do go live, more of the times I'm on my own shit. And I'm dropping my own content. I ain't gotta be one of the niggas that be on everybody's set. Like who got the weed, who got the liquor, and don't bring nothing to the party, nigga. I throw my own party with my own niggas. That's how I am.
We
That's
got
why I got my
our own shit.
channel. That's why I got my my own panels. And my shit gonna do numbers regardless. So far right now, my analytics say I done got like 21,000 views for 28 days. And I done had 700 watch hours. I don't gotta have to feel like I'm validated as a host on doing panels to have
That's
fucking
fact 61366.
429 views in one video or feel validated because I done got 40 likes on one video. That shit don't matter to me. Niggas still tuning in. Chat still jumping. I still got people coming. At the end of the day, don't none of that shit matter. See, that shit matter to y'all because y'all cater to that little troll, goofy ass community where and most of the time niggas don't be talking about shit but the Bible and some aboriginal shit. We talk about other shit. And okay, if that ain't for everybody, then that ain't for everybody.
I
But
surpassed the Bible.
damn right.
The fuck?
We build on the shit we want to build on. And people gonna come over here organically. All they gotta do is hit that share and like button. But we ain't trying to compare to somebody else, you know. We're
I
already
don't
doing our
compare.
shit. I
I
got
don't compare to
13
nobody
million
else.
subscribers.
I
I
don't.
could care less. I could care less about how many subscribers you got. I got my audience, and my audience rocking with me, and I'm rocking with y'all. So at the end of the day, who gives a fuck?
That's real shit. I don't mean to chat. Like you learn a lot from listening. Yeah, I learned everything from. I learned everything from hearing, listening, hearing, however you want to put it.
I just wanted to say that when people have suffered from childhood trauma or any type of trauma in their life, and they're not trying to heal, this is the type of activity and the type of time they be on. They be on this kind of time.
Yeah, that be them motherfuckers that want attention because something done happened to them. Very severe in their childhood. But we don't need attention. Shit, we just chilling building. And motherfuckers coming through. So go ahead and join the party. Nigga, Dojo got the Hennessy. Nigga C got the weed. And hell, I got the goddamn camera. Let's get this show rolling.
That's one thing
Fuck
Red
these
Squid
niggas
did do
talking
right.
about.
He read a nigga, and he knew what was happening. He was like, that food got clean. You know what I'm saying? And they'll say you do all kind of drugs and shit like that, but that food no, I don't drink no more. You know what I mean? I stopped drinking a while ago. It's been a few years already.
That's
I
because
mean,
niggas
I'm
stuck
in
in the
the
past, bro. They
nigga. I'm
looping.
straight.
They
I
looping.
mean, elite boy, lean, elite. Get
Them
him.
niggas looping.
Them niggas is looping like a motherfucker. They glitching, they bleeping, they doing all that shit. Straight androids. He doing all that crazy shit. But certain things are starting to. He's starting to recognize certain things. Like, wait a minute, because he's starting to calm down and start to like open his eyes. Like, okay, something is different. There's a lot of different shit going on here, guy. You know what I mean? And Bobby Smack need to stay his ass in the back. For real. There's a lot of things going on. I'm just trying to figure out what weapons to choose against you weird ass niggas. You motherfuckers is
And
like
that nigga
trolls and
Bobby a
shit.
weird individual. Come up
That
randomly.
nigga's super weird, bro. That nigga's a
Yeah,
super
it's like that nigga
pseudo
like to watch it
intelligent
and try
behavior
to
having
come
ass
up
nigga.
when he feels like he got the advantage.
I don't even know any of his. I ain't never been to his page. I don't know what he talk about. I don't know nothing. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
all the nigga do is shoot jokes, bro. The nigga
That
shoot
shit gets
jokes.
old, man. That shit is old as fuck.
Yeah, that
Fucking
shit gets old.
Cedric the Entertainer ass nigga. That shit is old as fuck. Nigga, I
Yeah,
mean,
nigga. Go do
shit.
you a comedy special with Desi Banks or some shit, nigga. Fuck out of here.
The entertainer ass nigga.
Always laughing and joking and stuff. I don't know. I don't know.
Then be
I don't
trying to
know.
talk hard. Like, nigga, ain't nobody listening to your goddamn grass eating skinny ass, nigga.
Oh
Nigga,
Nah,
go
that's
no.
get
because he
your
got
Patrick
chipped.
Ewins and your
Bobby Brown got
dashiki
chipped. He
and
got
go
his
do
feelings
something
hurt.
else. Need to be worrying about all them damn kids you got. Worrying about being on fucking YouTube, nigga. On Section 8 and shit. Man, let me shut up. Let me shut up. Let me shut up. Let me get back to Red Squid ass.
Yeah, what's the word? What's this? I mean, what's the real shit? It's like you can't talk about nothing without the trolls. You know what I'm saying? Climbing out of the
Right?
motherfucking
Red
yeah.
Squid, when he get around motherfuckers that's against the H.O.T.C, he feel big. This nigga's by himself. He started crying. He can't say shit. This nigga can't even type correct in a chat. This nigga starts stuttering. This nigga gets mad. Don't want to say shit because this nigga know he's phony. He's a bitch. The nigga was in H.O.T.C, got kicked out or dropped out, and
He
now
dropped out.
he
That
want
nigga's a
to
whole
attack
bunch of
us every chance he get. He's a lame motherfucker. He's a cornball. He's a pale-skinned pig that believes he's a motherfucking Israelite. Like Red Squid, you was the bottom of the barrel, nigga. You over here writing goddamn sentimental 4-page letters and shit like a bitch in high school, bro. You don't got no validation to talk shit about nobody. Then you get on there trying to talk about the Bible and you don't know what niggas talking about. But you over there doing picture shows all night like you talking about the Bible. Nigga talking about underground pyramids and shit and rock mounds that have underground tunnels and shit. Nigga, what the fuck is you talking about, bro?
You
Nigga
got me
talking
to
about
mention on
aliens,
here. Hey,
reptiles, and
I took that backlash. You and dropping over there to Bobby Knights. Them niggas caught me on the alley walking by myself and try to get on me and shit. Nigga.
Niggas is clowns, bro. I mean, look,
facts, mental ninja. Them niggas is clowns, bro.
like,
And this
Man, I
nigga
wish I
Red
knew some
Squid
other
the
shit, other
worst.
tactics to get at these fools. Fuck. I don't
Man,
like,
like
that
going to
nigga
collect
Bobby Knight
pictures
the
on niggas.
worst.
Fuck all that. That's fucked up.
Hey, the niggas, like, honestly, bro, it's kind of like just evidence of like the fucking psychological bullshit trauma that nigga, like, these niggas is fucking lost, bro. Like, why make a YouTube channel, come on YouTube and like try to ruin people, try your best to ruin people's day? Like, that's like his whole game is, I want to try to ruin your day. And like, nigga, like, the only highlight of your day is hoping that you might be able to ruin some niggas' day on fucking YouTube. Like, nigga, you ain't ruining niggas' days on the block. You ain't at
Nope, ain't doing none of that. He a victimizer.
yeah, bro.
Tombstone's a victimizer.
And like, they don't. I mean, niggas believe. This is what happens when niggas grow up believing in fucking like Jesus and Santa Claus and shit, bro. It gets to a point, nigga. We now 40 years old, and we know shit don't make sense. Some niggas gotta go to work to feed. If you steal the food, they gonna put you in jail and feed you for free. And like, this is what the nigga has left for himself. Like, well, let me try to make something out of my by trying to ruin niggas' days on YouTube and shit. He just feel like they left out, they done left behind and shit, and they left up behind in their own life with their own self. Red Squid, he just fucking gonna watch some unsolved mysteries or fucking some documentaries on Inner Earth, and then bring that to the table. And like, my nigga, like, you're just talking about shit that other people are talking about. What you got? What kind of considerations you got, nigga? And if you have some idea that he hasn't thought of or hasn't been kind
Nigga
of
need to learn together to put together a slideshow on PowerPoint properly. This nigga be all over the place with the pictures. He be showing you, saving them from Google and shit. Man, that boring ass picture show. You need to learn to organize your pictures and learn how to do a presentation properly, Red Squid, before you start talking about how you got some profound picture shows, nigga. That shit whack. Niggas fall asleep. Nigga, your shit be so boring you fall asleep while you're live, nigga, with the black and mallet in your mouth. Go ahead, mental.
yeah, the niggas got that from both Sanchez. Like, niggas, that's the only way. Like, me personally, bro, I don't do it. I'm not saying I'm better or lesser. You know what I'm saying? I'm not better than or lesser than shit, nigga. I'm just rightly sized and shit. I'm on my own thing. I don't gotta fucking refer and pull up pictures and shit to make a presentation to try to kick my point across. Everybody know what we all talking about. You can speak that shit and niggas gonna know what you talk about in reference, but like the whole picture point click stream my fucking screen shit, bro, is like, nigga, boring. It's like watching NASCAR. Niggas driving around a fucking circle, nigga. Oh, there he goes again.
Man.
Facts. Niggas lame as fuck. Nigga doing boring ass picture shows. Nigga gonna type in a chat. Yeah, I'm about to go do a picture show later and don't stop by. Nigga, I don't want to stop by. Nigga, go watch that shit with yourself. Nigga on the laptop or his computer and watching the video from his cell phone, typing in the chat with one of his goddamn 200 fucking Gmail accounts. Nigga be talking to himself in the chat.
Truth Zone asked him what was his discrepancy with H.O.T.C. You should hear his you know what I'm saying, and what he said. When Truth Zone asked him about his discrepancy with H.O.T.C., he asked him very clearly. He asked him, was he an H.O.T.C. member? That nigga said no. So somebody just took the picture for you. Or we photoshopped your face in the, well, we did Photoshop to get your face on there. Fuck. Point is, nigga, it's like, we already know. Somebody go in their archives and find this nigga validated. You know what I mean? You're probably gonna find it on Huey P page, way back in Huey P archives. We're gonna validate that nigga, and then we're gonna put your ass off. You know what I'm saying? Politically this time, guy. You know what I mean? You should have just dropped out, stayed dropped out. Now we're gonna do the shit the right way. We're gonna go ahead and put you off and find the digital stamp showing that when you was, you know what I'm saying? Now you a has been ass nigga. You're enjoying the Catholic Church, you know what I'm saying? Gained some weight, and now you upset. You know what I mean? You lucky too, because the drop was about to get on your ass about that Moses shit.
Hey, and dig this. He actually said we was following him and we couldn't get to his level, so we started hating on him. I'm listening to him like this nigga delusional or just an all-out poser, a liar.
This nigga came in our
man, you can
fucking bro. This nigga came to our back chats on Google Hangouts. This nigga was all up in our back chats, wanting to be up all in the videos and shit. That's what this
You
nigga
know
was
when you
doing.
get, when you look out there on the playground and you see that one kid just off in the corner by himself, just kicking the ball against the fence and shit with his head down. You know what I mean? And you let it go on for a couple of days, maybe a good week before you start to realize, like, damn, is that him? That's how that nigga was. That fool was just, you know what I mean? Come on now, who would name a page the oldest soul? Who want to be the oldest soul, bro? You know what I'm saying? Whatever happened to the fucking the term forever
That's
young?
why I was hitting him with the That's why I was hitting him with the Melchizedek and the Cain, and they was cursed never to die because he's talking about he the oldest soul. That's who the oldest soul is. He don't even know his own shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
The oldest
But
soul? Wait,
all you
excuse
do is
me.
gotta go to his page. Go ahead.
Who's the oldest soul?
That was
That's how,
Red
that
Squid
was Red Squid's
account
first
before he did
alias.
Red Squid X. He was the oldest soul when we was back in the hangout days and on Discord. He wasn't Red Squid X, he was the oldest soul.
He
And
didn't
then
even know how to interact or nothing. Fool,
yeah, nigga
we had
was
to
quiet as
train
fuck,
that
sharing
nigga.
pictures. Sharing pictures and shit. Like
Brandon David
Bro,
found that nigga
go.
and sent
All
him
you
there
do
by
is gotta
himself.
go to his page, right? In case he claimed his page, go to his page, press oldest videos, scroll down to like 2021, 22, and you gonna hear him saying H.O.T.C. Not hating or nothing. He literally was repping it and everything. He gonna scrub the video now, though. I should have went and grabbed it.
You should have
But I
grabbed it.
already know, man, the nigga had videos titled H.O.T.C. He's a
It don't
fucking
matter.
fake ass motherfucker, man.
You
It
saying
don't, it don't matter because we got it on our channels. What he was saying.
y'all niggas saying that YouTube raised nigga like he came like he was a kid he sat by himself at the lunch table and shit, nigga, way in the back of the class by the window and shit. And this nigga was raised by the algorithm.
He was the
Hell
retarded
yeah.
dude. He was
Sitting
the
back there by
retarded
himself
dude
looking
that had to
special
catch a
with a
cab
fidget
to
spinner.
school.
Weird ass
He used,
fool.
he used to get dropped off in a cab. He was retarded. And he sat in the
Oh, he
class with
claimed
about a couple.
Drop. Drop. What you say about Melchizedek?
Melchizedek and Cain was cursed to never die. So they supposed to be still walking around to this day. You know what I'm saying? So that is what it is. And
What you mean
they
still walking
watch
around to this day?
everybody die.
yeah, the
They
market
they
came.
can't die.
What do you mean the market? What are you guys
Yeah, they
Do
talking
you
about?
can't
know who
die.
Melchizedek?
yo,
Do you
what's
know
the
who
question you got,
Melchizedek
Olet?
is?
What's the question you got in the chat, Olet? Type it in the chat.
Some say it's Jesus. There's a lot of stories on it. Some say when Jesus rose, like you can't kill him too. So some say Melchizedek. Then you got Melchizedek. Like the shit be changing and switching. But it's all an ideology, though. You get to
Yeah,
trying
it's
to talk to these niggas about it. They gonna say, they gonna be like, it's fake. I don't give a fuck if it's fake. Let's understand this Hitchcock movie. Let's understand this Junie B. Jones book if we gonna be elementary.
It's
Let's
Red Squid
understand what the
Mother
fuck
Africa.
going on.
That's what she asked. Well, I'm gonna answer this outlet.
Oh man, that
I can
nigga
say
got no,
I
he
think
got
Red Squid
go ahead,
mother is
man.
white. To be honest, I think Red Squid mother is white and his dad is black, and his dad just left them. I mean, to be honest, because he got that white behavior. I couldn't see his mother being black because he would have been raised differently.
I
But
think
this nigga's in the basement. His mom got to be
But
white.
think
he's
that nigga
super
white.
light though. If his daddy was black, I think he'd be a little darker. I
Yeah,
don't
he
think his
only
daddy black. I don't think he got a lick of black in him. That's what I'm gonna say.
I think his mom white though. I think his mom white.
that
Maybe his
nigga
daddy
mom was
might be Puerto
Hawaiian.
Rican or Dominican or something. But I can't even see that.
That
I
nigga
can't
look,
even
he
see
got a
that.
face like a Uso nigga. His mom, big tonguing bitches and shit with the shoulder pads with the body and the refrigerator Perry fucking frame. And his dad white nigga, probably last name Livingston. Hugh Livingston. That's his dad.
Hold
Hey,
on.
if
Think
you
about it, Mental
take
Nick. Think about
Don,
it, Mental
hold
Nick.
on. If you take Don Lemon and Roseanne Barr and have a baby, That's red weird. But go ahead.
But think about it, Mental Ninja. His mom got to be white, bro. His last name Jackson, and you know his mom wasn't married. She had that nigga out of wedlock. His dad last name had to be Jackson, so she felt like she was doing a service by giving him the last name Jackson. It's still not a white name, even though you know names can be
And
universal, surnames. But me personally, I think his mom white. Her
You
name
know,
probably
look,
Margaret or something. She
and
probably
a
someone who
black
was
woman,
Baptist raised.
a black woman ain't letting you stay in her house all the way till you 45 years fucking old. Man, black woman
basically,
gonna be like, man, when? Man, get your fucking dirty ass off my couch and get the fuck out. They're gonna say that sooner or later. They're gonna say,
And sit on the computer
I
all
love
day.
you, son.
His mom can't be black. She gonna tell your ass get up, go do something, nigga. That's all you do. Sit on the computer and play video games all day and watch Over the Top with Sylvester Stallone, nigga, and X Files. Go do some shit with your life.
Unless that nigga the housekeeper, what do you call that shit? You nigga, when you get paid by the government to go take care of old person, you the help, nigga. You know what I mean? Tell the truth.
Caretaker.
You know
That's
what I'm
what they
saying?
call him, the caretaker.
The
hey,
caretaker.
hey,
Ain't
but
nobody, you know what I'm saying?
why that nigga like a garbage pail kid though? Like real, like when Cabbage Patch Dolls, a full grown Cabbage Patch man. The fucking head, nigga. Like, bro, that I thought he was
He
like
said
fucking.
this garbage pail kid is Robert the Red Squid. That's funny.
Yeah, he the nigga with all them pimples and shit. Remember the garbage pimples and shit, the Cabbage Patch. Ah, but look, bro, like like, I'll be looking at this shit, man. Like we were talking about Kane. That's literally like two sentences, and there's a whole history behind these two sentences, nigga. Because we was raised to believe this shit. So like, niggas really ain't admitted to themselves globally and universally, whatever, that the shit is a bunch of bullshit. And we were just caught at such a young age, nigga. You fuck what you fucking fuck them while they're young, their minds, they'll never depart from those fucking ways and shit. And they'll keep looking for something to replace the same fuck shit. So niggas actually looking for more fuck shit to replace the old fuck shit. But it's just fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? And like this is what develops. You got the Bobby Knights, you got the Red Squids, nigga. These niggas are like sadly lost in shit, looking for some kind of fellowship, looking for a planet they can orbit, a star they can orbit and shit, and make a solar system and shit. But the difference between like most of these niggas, other groups and shit, the other channels and shit, and the niggas from H.O.T.C, the motherfuckers H.O.T.C, H.O.T.C for the bunch of independent motherfuckers and shit that hold their own shit and they all unique in their own way. Ain't no weird ass motherfucking like the niggas that don't ever hop on panels and shit. They just in the chat forever and ever and ever. Ain't no Zays and fucking Key Norfolks and niggas that make these sideshow podcasts and these sideshow things and like try to imitate the regular shit. Everybody here is their own unique motherfucker, bro. And I think niggas don't like that because they want to fall into the fucking pit with everybody else and be included on some yes man. Yeah, we the right ones. Y'all the wrong ones. We the right ones and shit because they can't transmit something they don't got.
And they mad that all of us got our own ideology, so they can't attack a topic and attach it to it. They be trying to attach like, but one thing I do know is ain't nowhere in the world not one person gonna like all of us. So I be understanding when people say I fuck with some of them niggas, some of them niggas I don't, because I understand that because it's a lot of us. There's no way you can like all of us. That's impossible. So I'll be feeling that drift. It's just when they try to attack, it's like, all right, cool. We gonna connect like Voltron. You gonna be standing there by yourself, still wanting a friend, wanting attention. So you attack us. So if we attack you, you getting attention. Instead of really, it's a tent hut, bitch, nigga. Salute. That's what it is. But you think it's attention. And it's a single file y'all bitch asses in line and put your hands on your side. Stand there till we say march. And when
Yeah,
we say march, then you walk. Go ahead, you got it.
yeah, like a lot of like one of the reasons too that I stopped fucking with the sand shit, there was too many fucking heads on that shit. 30 niggas on a fucking panel through Zoom and shit. 150, 300 people in the chat and shit. Chat moving so fast and shit. You can't even fucking really see the last comment and shit. You know, and then the one person regulating 1,500 motherfuckers and shit. Everybody just wants to sit next to Sanchez and shit. They want somebody, so they want to say something that gets Sanchez or whoever is normally on the panel to say, yeah, I like that and shit. So they can give themselves a pat on the back and feel included. Nigga, a lot of like Bobby Knight, he be jumping over to the big channels and shit because they think that quantity means quality and shit. I'd rather fuck around with niggas that's fucking gonna be on their shit. I'm like, you know what? I might not agree with that shit, but I respect you as a motherfucking person because I know that you fucking out there on the search and you bringing some information you want to just share. Nigga, I ain't gotta fucking be convinced and conform and shit, my nigga. We gonna open the discussion up and we gonna see where that shit go. A lot of these niggas feel threatened by that shit because they got to seek these big clicks and shit.
Man, they super scared of like free bases and the shit you in and all that. They so scared of that shit, man. All you do is gotta mention Freemasonry. You hear me? They lose their motherfucking mind. Like it's the boogie, man. You just
And man,
mad because they know something you don't know, and that's all it is. Or if you even know what they know, you still don't know what they know because they're not gonna tell you all what they know, so you don't know what the fuck they know. But they know what
hey, look,
you know. That's the secret. Go ahead.
a halfway house is more dangerous than a Freemasonic lodge. I'm gonna say that just like that. It's just a bunch. Look, the secret society shit, bro. Only because of fucking television and the prodigy of Illuminati quote verse and shit. You know what I'm saying? And the idea that if somebody's keeping something hidden, it has to be bad for me. It has to be something they don't want me to have. Like nigga, like yeah, I don't like show everybody my social security card, my nigga. I ain't like got my fucking doors, my windows of my house wide ass open. I don't leave my car running and with the keys in it and shit, the door unlocked and shit, just so anybody can hop in that shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas want to fucking get a car like mine, they gonna fucking bust their ass and do what they gotta do or go steal one or steal mines and shit. And niggas if it's secret or it's supposed to be secret or alleged to be secret, niggas feel threatened because they want to be just given. They don't want to earn and shit. And like no bullshit, bro. Like in the OTO, I'm the hardest nigga in. I'm the only nigga that's like probably nigga might go to prison or go to jail or commit a crime or commit a felony. Most people are like law-abiding, regular ass people and shit. They're into different bodies of knowledge and shit and different groups and shit. Same thing with Freemasons, bro. I've been to a lot of Freemasons. I lived right down the street from Lost 32, the main one here in Vegas and shit at the old FBI building. They be having Wednesday morning, these little breakfast brunch shit. I go swing by them. Bro, it's a bunch of motherfucking managers from fucking like department stores, nigga, couple ex-military niggas, a school teacher, and nigga,
Bro,
there's a bunch.
even even just baptism for Christians is an oath to Christianity. It's look at it like this now. You got Freemasonry, you got the shit you got going on. Reason why I never joined none of that shit because I ain't have to. I have a lot of family members that gave me the game that's in that shit, so I never really had to like join a lodge or no shit like that, or go to college and join a fraternity or none of that. Because once you tie yourself in, man, on that, you tied in under a oath. You're not tied in under free will. So that's something to think about, man. You can't even make a decision to say I'm not that no more.
I mean, like
Be
I'll tell
that
you,
forever, no matter what you say.
the oath
Go
is
ahead.
the oath. Niggas solemnly swear something. That's them swearing to themselves, not to other people. I can't pledge my fealty to never die. Well, nigga, I'm never ever gonna die. I promise, nigga. And then the next day, nigga got shot, nigga, and he's dead. Like though these oaths don't supersede and trump fucking reality and shit. So when I make a fucking oath or I concede to my innermost self that this is what I'm gonna be on and shit. That's between me and myself, and that's what motherfuckers don't really understand. There's no way I could understand that shit. If I'm gonna keep something secret, it's because I want to keep a secret to myself and shit. It has nothing to do with nobody else and shit, you know? And so people think, well, you know, you lose your free will. Like, nigga, we all gotta go to fucking work. We all gotta pay the fucking power bill. Nigga ain't who you know getting free motherfucking gas, free motherfucking food, free motherfucking electric, free Wi-Fi.
You don't gotta go to work though. You can just starve and die. You got will to just sit Indian style in your basement till you rot to death. That's your
Yes.
choice.
At
You
the end of the
got
day,
free
bro, like,
will, but it's still free will of choices they give us. It's not
yeah,
free will of over humanity. It's free will over the choices you can pick from.
you
So it
can't give
ain't
a
free
motherfucker.
will. I know what you're saying. I know you got it. I know exactly what it's not free
You can't.
will. It's free choices.
You can't give somebody free will. What you can do is present the idea that it's a limited ideal. It's either free or it's not. And that motherfucker believes it's free, but with fucking what do you call it? With fine print with conditions, that shit ain't free. Cause and the motherfucker will move and think and live as if there's certain conditions placed on this idea of free will. You ever seen a homeless man walking down the street just talking and laughing and shit? That nigga freer than most than even me, cause he don't give a fuck nigga about shit. He don't care what he gonna. He like the flowers of the field. He don't care what he gonna wear, how he gonna eat. He just out there and shit. You know what I'm saying? So the rest of us, we're moving around and we're thinking we're free and shit. But like even our idea of freedom was taught to us. That shit was taught to us, man. I didn't just like come up one day. Like, bro, if you want to see true freedom, look at a 2-year-old nigga. He do what the fuck he wants. She gonna do the fuck she want. You can spank him, that nigga be right back. 10 minutes later, doing the same shit. You can't control him. You can only hope to contain him and shit. So somewhere between that, our divine youth of being a baby or 2, 3, 4 years old, they gotta stop that shit because if you let motherfuckers grow up thinking they can do whatever they want, they can be whatever they want, they will. And if you want them to be what you want them to be for your purpose, you got to get them while they're young. That's why I be saying, like, these niggas think Jeffrey Epstein, all these niggas got fucking some little island somewhere out in the Azov, like in the Fiji. They have a little island, nigga, 5 mile island with a house on it. Nigga, these niggas are rich motherfuckers in the world. They got a continent. They got countries. They got a country called America, USA and shit. All the kids got to go to school. None of us get to say that we don't want to. None of us like that shit. You know what I'm saying? They pull from us their next lineage of fucking department store clerks and and motherfucking managers and CEOs and who's gonna be the most famous this year and next year and shit, bro. It's all people who were kids. You know what I'm saying? And so like the idea of free will
And
is
them wealthy families. Let's talk about the wealth. The difference between wealthy families, not even wealthy. Let's just say people that's living good, right? Say you getting some money, right? Your sister getting some money, your mom getting some money, but your 27 cousins and aunties ain't getting shit. Now families that's getting money, this sister, this brother, this cousin, this niece, this, like it's like 40 of them that's all getting money. So they don't gotta get a lot of money because they pulling their money together. So it's the wealth, the money in the bloodline is different from Charlie and Bray got some bread, but Pookie and such and such and such and such and such and such starving. Them motherfuckers whole shit be having money. They brother, they sister, they mom, they dad, they dog. So they don't need a lot of it because it all add up in the end. Now we gotta take care of a lot of shit if we get a little bit of money. But nigga get a little bit of money, man, he gotta take care of mom. He gotta take care of a lot of shit. And them motherfuckers get money and ain't gotta take care of nothing because all them motherfuckers getting money and taking care of their goddamn self. And if you ain't, you exiled. You out the family. And that's how them
like
goddamn Caucasians play it, bro. And it worked for them. But go ahead.
is like I think that I'll probably actually meet Jesus Christ before I fucking bump into Jeff Bezos at Walmart or drive past that nigga or I'm in a check cashing line. Oh shit, that's Jeff Bezos. Like these niggas almost like literally a mythological motherfucker, a motherfucking the Minotaur from the labyrinth. I'll probably run to the Minotaur from the labyrinth before I fucking see Bill Gates in person. Like, dang, that nigga just ordered a fucking double stack. That's Bill Gates, nigga, and he needed 15 cents because he was short. Like, I don't even think them niggas carry cash, credit cards, wallets. They're just like basically. It seems like they're just for
No,
other.
because your brain, hey, look, mental ninja, if you saw Bill Gates and McDonald's, and he just got on some regular shit, some doctors and all that, right? You would say, I saw a nigga that looked just like Bill Gates. Once they take their Superman suit off, you're just gonna attach it to, man, you look like Tupac. You can smoke weed with him all day and everything, man. I kicked it with a nigga that looks just like Tupac. Long as he don't got the Tupac or and the Tupac thing, you just gonna say he look like my bad for the background. Yeah.
Hey, but, yeah, look, check this out though too. Like, what I'm trying to say is like, nigga, only reason I even know who Bill Gates is because he was in a fucking school book and on a fucking television screen or a fucking or a fucking cell phone screen or a computer screen. Like that's the same place that I seen Jesus too. He got a movie. It's called The Passion of Christ. He in the books. He got his own book with no pictures of him, but some of them got pictures and shit. I seen Santa Claus. Like I ain't really seen this nigga, but like the reason I know about Santa Claus is because he was taught to me. He was shown to me. Same way as Trump. All bro, the motherfuckers on TV, bro. I look at I can watch a cartoon, flip the channel, watch the news, fucking watch some porn, watch motherfucking a movie, and watch motherfucking bees and motherfucking lions in the damn safari and shit. All on the same fucking black screen and shit, bro. And I believe that one is real, one is not, one is real, one is not. And I believe one is live, one is recorded and shit. It's all the same fucking screen and shit. Meanwhile, I'm walking outside. I'm not seeing the same shit on the screen. I ain't seeing cartoons walking around. I ain't seeing Jesus ascending and descending and fucking doing what the fuck ever that nigga's supposed to really do. I don't see this nigga Trump or Bill Gates or Will Smith or none of these motherfucking actors. The only time I interact with Tom Cruise is on Dead Reckoning, nigga. It's fucking wild how that shit, when I boil it down to that, it's like, bro, how am I supposed to know these niggas are even real people, bro? They're just talking heads and more imagery for me to believe that these niggas are the richest motherfuckers on earth because a fucking TV screen or a book said that shit. It's fucking nuts, bro.
That shit hella nuts because that's not. I don't consider that free will. Like when they offer you the choices to choose from, that's interest baiting. That's not free will. To me, I feel like free will has something to do with attention control. You know what I mean? Because attention control is voluntarily. Free will should be voluntarily. So for me to pay attention is voluntarily. You know what I mean? Wealthy motherfuckers. You can put a person who is wealthy in the same situation. You can put somebody who is like mediocre, right? And the severity of that situation ain't gonna mean shit to that wealthy person. They're gonna drag their ass. They're gonna do something about it when they ready because they wealthy. It doesn't even the severity of it. They don't weigh the same. So to me, attention control is voluntarily. You know what I mean? Same with the Bible. When people be quoting from the Bible and shit, they don't realize, like, you know what I mean, the good and evil or the tree of knowledge is what gave they ass free will. Some say Satan is what created free will. These fools in the Bible, they ran and hid in the garden and shit. You wasn't doing that the first time. That gave your ass away. That fear start resonating before logic did. You know what I mean? Because why? Because they became acknowledgeable. They became acknowledgeable. These niggas know what the hell I'm talking about. They
Hey,
really do. You know what I'm saying? It's the whole point is that as long as they offer us our choices to choose from, that's interest baiting. That's not free will. Free will is what I pay attention to because can't nobody make me feel a certain way other than myself. How you?
so like like so in my religion, Thelema, which is not really a religion, but it's classified as one. The main axiom is "Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Love is the law, love under will." And somehow that's an evil sentence and shit. But really, when you look, when I started really understanding and started looking into like what does it really mean to me, not what people are telling me, what other people think. Because you ask a hundred Thelemites, you get 100 different answers and shit. You know what I'm saying? And of course, this Thelema is the base foundation for OTO, the base belief system in a certain sense, which you can like it or you don't, you can take it or not. You can do what you want. It's do what thou will. But this is how it works. Or consider this. In order for me to do my will is like the dynamic, my driving force. You know what I'm saying? My goal. If I don't know what my will is, if I want to know my will, I got to know the person that's doing it. If I don't know my fucking self with no reasonable doubt, concede to my innermost self of who I am, what I want to be, what I was, what I will be, and what I am today, then my will gonna be fucking always fucked up, and it's gonna be led and like it's gonna be fucking baited by clickbaits and baited by fucking advertisement baits and like eat here, sleep here, shop here, be with this bitch, don't be with this bitch because of advertisement, an adversity for the mind and shit. Not to do what you want to do, but to bait you to do something else that's not what you want to do. And we think if we do something like that, we follow a certain advertisement or a certain brand, we think that's what we want and shit. You know what I'm saying? And the whole thing is like,
Hey, you want?
go ahead.
Oh my bad.
Oh, go ahead. No, so
No, it's off topic. Finish bill and all that. It don't
like
even matter. You got it.
that is the reason why you got to get them while they're kids, bro. Before they know their own history of themselves, because they're gonna create the history. They're the living being. You got to give them a fucking.
Hell no, Can of Dummy is here.
You got to give them the object of this fucking this devil. Like
Well, wait.
I see this fucking thing on Instagram, and it's like these dogs and shit, and it said God said, if you eat from that tree, you'll be just like God. And Satan said, God said, if you eat from the tree, you'll be just like God. And the other dog said, well, why don't you eat from it? And that nigga like, oh shit, nigga, I got no answer for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta get these motherfuckers while they're kids, bro. You gotta warp them before they fucking. That's the whole reason motherfuckers want to fucking. The whole idea of grooming is based on an impressionable young mind before that mind gets to fucking grooming itself, bro. Because nature versus nurture, bro. But go ahead, drop.
And that's the hashtag. That's the hashtag. It's crazy how you say that to what I was about to say. If we can get a hashtag, my bad for the background, where everybody put one seed in their backyard of a tree that bears fruit, bro. I don't know where we can get the seeds from. Man, in 50 years, bro, we have our motherfucking apple trees and shit back, bro. Our pear trees. Man, we used to just walk through the hood and eat, bro. We didn't have to have no food, man. You go outside, go get your ass a pear. That shit'll be right through the trail. That shit over with. So if every house in the urban area just plant one tree, because it's only going to be able to support one tree. Your yard can't support 4 big ass trees. They're going to cut it down. Put one in your back fucking yard or anywhere you see an open lot. And then see what happens 20 years from now. Because did you know if it ain't a dwarf tree, it take like 4 years for a apple tree to bear one apple.
No, we ain't doing
4
all that.
years, bro.
We're gonna just graft the tree, my nigga. You're gonna graft the tree. If you know
And
anybody
plant
with
the tree.
yeah, you know anybody with your neighbors or anybody with any type of tree, you know what I'm saying, that you out there looking at it and it produce fruit and you want that tree, just find the branch and graft the branch off until it grow roots and then transplant the roots into the ground. Even though it's a clone of the tree, it's just the symmetry won't grow the same, but it's the same tree, it's the same fruit. That's organic that's the organic motherfucking ways of you know what I mean? It's not GMO, but it's grafting. I know a lot of people like they get all churchy with that too. But you ain't never got to start from a seed again. You know what I'm saying? It's cool because the tree that you graft from, the seed, the fruit gonna bear the seed within it in the first place. So when you want to start, instead of waiting 3 to 5 years for an apple tree, 4 years for an orange tree, have to go through all that conducive weathering and insects and shit, just find somebody with a tree, find a branch, nigga, and take it from there. It's really easy. Just shave that shit down to the bare minimum, put it in a plastic bag, let that humidity hit that shit, it'll start growing roots, cut that piece off, put that shit in some soil, transplant, put that shit in the earth. Bam, you got a whole tree.
You said something that just fucking had me doing a mind's
And
eye.
it gotta be a new branch also. An old branch. You wanna grab the new growth off the tree so it can still grow roots. But go ahead, you got it.
Hey, he said symmetry. So sim comes from the word simulation. It's the prefix for the word simulation, right? So symmetry and shit. There's an internal tree, the human tree, the tree of life and shit, which is like almost an ethereal. It's like a spiritual idea, a collective conscious idea of the inner tree that's inside of you and shit. Your fucking veins, your nervous, the central nervous system, how all that shit works with the brain stem and all that kind of shit, right? And you have the outer reflected tree and shit, right? The tree of life, the tree of knowledge of good and evil and shit, if you want to run like that, right? So the thing is like even that bottom image, that is just a map that displays the corresponding elements of this symmetrical fucking universe that's happening all around you, seen and unseen. It's happening inside you, and it's reflected, and you can interact with it outside you and shit. So with that kind of thinking, the whole grand conspiracy is only part of this fucking game that each and every all of us want to play and shit. So it's either we are fucked, there's this horrible, evil motherfucker that just hates us and shit, but don't want to kill us, but wants to fucking control us because for whatever the fucking weird ass reason, or it's like a fucking like a stage play, and each individual's playing their own part in this great cosmic fucking wonder fucking play and shit. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is the stakes must appear real, bro. The body must appear to be able to be injured. Otherwise, it's kind of like it won't seem like authentic. That's why niggas get tired of playing fucking virtual reality and shit. Because if you doing VR porn and shit, it's like that's limited, nigga. That's real limited. You can look, but you can't touch. You feel me? Niggas trying to look.
Hey, that's symmetry. One symmetry is SIM, and the other symmetry is SYM. The symmetry that you're relating to, that's the SYM, the one that you said that's in the human body, like the nervous system. That gives that's the reason why people are born head first. You got to be born with your brain first. People don't realize that your brain got to come first. You can't come feet first. You got to cut your mama open for that. The brain, nigga, the brain isn't designed to show truth, nigga. For real, that's a breach. You got to be born head first because the head is the seed, and the nervous system is basically the roots that Mental Ninja talking about. But the brain itself isn't designed to show us truth. It's designed to keep niggas alive. That's why we try to tell you, nigga, that your brain is keeping you safe. It's keeping you alive. It ain't gonna share truth with you. It ain't built to do that, nigga. Your brain edits shit before the experience.
All right.
It's called fight or flight. You know what I mean? So it's
It
crazy.
go. It go one for you though, Joe. Since we talking about symmetry, what would that have anything to do with cemetery, or that's just a whole nother
No,
thing?
cemetery is the CY. You see what I'm saying? See this play on words. You know what I'm saying? This is speech chemistry. You got to
But
realize
that would be the spell. No, that would be the spell. We still gotta go off the
Yeah,
sound. Sort of like
you still got
when they say J wasn't in the alphabet with Jesus, but the sound was. You know what I'm
Hey, it's like
saying?
sound,
So
the connotation and the sound of it.
Dojo said, he said SYM and SIM. So sim, the prefix simulation, and sim, the prefix SYM, is the prefix for the word symbol.
There you go.
Synapse,
There
which
you
is,
go.
you know what I'm saying, the word sign, which is phonetically the same as
but no,
SI,
cemetery is CEM.
but it's still pronounced sim. Cemetery, symbol, symmetry.
Right, exactly. That's what I
So it's
mean. The sound, right.
so
The syllabant. It's the syllabant. The syllabant. You know what I mean? It's how you rolling the S's on the sim, whether
and
if
it's
it's
like
SIM or SYM. You know what I mean?
you said something about fucking the spelling, right? Spell casting, whatever and shit. The whole purpose of like in ceremonial magic, the most important things is the fucking is the sounds and intention and implements like a wand, a mirror, something that's physical that you have like you can have a mental image of that's also physical, and you use your sound to synthesize these things, and then you have like and then so sound, vocal sound, implement, and intention, and the intention is what actually kind of like create it connects, it establishes like a Bluetooth connection between the operator, the sounds the operator is projecting, and the material aspect or the material object that the operator is wishing to like manipulate or synthesize or harmonize, whatever and shit, you know. Like,
And they knew that. They knew that's why they gave you with the term denotation. You know what I mean? Like the literal meaning of the fucking word. Just to turn around and give you what connotation is. You know what I mean? The feeling of the word. It's right in front of our faces. They gave us those two aspects to know that when you're gonna start talking, you're gonna feel a certain way. You know what I mean? That's what deception and manipulation do. Make you feel a certain way, but it's persuasive. There you go.
and it's like we're talking about being born feet first. You can't. I mean, you can't be born feet first because that's Malkuth. That's the root chakra and shit. The root chakra is always going to be attached to Neshama, which is the crown chakra and shit for the higher self and shit. So in order for like the body to come from the waters between the waters, you can't go down. You got to go up. So being born
Yeah,
head
facts.
first
Heavy
to
work right there. He
the
said it.
next, and we just keep in mind we're coming from an aquatic, another fucking dimension of existence where everything is taken like that. Whatever the Garden Eden sounds like and shit inside the womb, it's a literal fucking place and shit. And who knows what really happens to within the mental aspect, spiritual aspect, not just the physical aspect. While you're in that incubator, bro, you could be in a whole fucking other with wizards and warlocks. Who really knows what we were doing, what we were thinking? Because we don't know. You know what I'm saying? While we're doing that, or we were in that womb dreaming up what we're doing right now, which gets now I'm gonna get real serious and shit. And the idea of spell and trickery and shit. So Alan Watts has this like quote is saying that if you look up into the sky and you look at the night sky, you see stars. Or you get you a magnifying glass, you can see a little farther. You get you a telescope, you can see a little farther. And the farther you look, the farther you're able to see. But it will never stop because because the universe is going to escape its own investigation. That's how this cosmic circle, this snake that eats its own tail and shit. Like the more you try to think about who you are, the more you'll end up questioning if that's really you. But the whole time, it's you who's asking the questions about yourself, like you're somebody else and shit. And every time you kind of get a new understanding, it's like you met somebody new, but it's been you the whole time. You know what I'm saying? So like the idea of deception, there's ways to play it. Like it's like a deception, like a childhood fear of this evil motherfucker that wants to beat you up, or the cops are coming to raid your house and shit. Or it's like this is how the game is played. The farther you go, the more places you have to go. It recycles itself, like it's something like the Matrix. Nigga, where'd Newt go? I was waiting that nigga John. Newt, get your ass back up here, nigga. We
Yeah,
talking
he
about
done hopped off fast.
I don't know where that nigga went. But yeah, like the idea, like even like the sacred geometry, the multi dimensions and shit, bro. Like my goal is like, how do I apply that shit to my life right now? Like I'm looking straight. I'm talking to y'all on the fucking cell phone and shit. Y'all in other places. The cell phone is a different dimension of fucking just fucking working and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then
And it's not real time either. See, y'all getting that same, vibe. I've been looking into like you know what I mean, the invention of the first telephone. Like how the fuck did it get? Let me go over here. Let me go and rethink some of this stuff because some of this stuff's starting to feel like. I'm not trying to say it's feel like elusive or simulated. You know what I mean? But some of us is doing this shit, and you know what I mean. And that's why I try to prevent Truth Zone from interrupting, because sometimes some of us is here like journalists. You know what I'm saying? We here waiting to hear a certain ring from certain tones of words put together, and then we off and running to some other shit. You know what I mean? It's like some of us take this shit highly serious. You know, I take this stuff highly serious, bro. You know what I mean? It's like I ain't got no real time to be playing all the time. You know what I'm saying? And it's kind of like you said something earlier, man, that I don't know, that shit's hella real, bro. That shit's
like,
hella real. You got people out here losing their mind and shit, going back and forth to jail because they thinking they seeing stuff.
bro,
No,
hey,
man.
we are lucky, bro. We were supposed to be destroyed in the World War III again. And man, we just dodged the bullet, didn't we? Like,
Yeah,
bro,
there you go. I
it's
feel that. I
it's
really
so
feel that.
is what I see on TV. Like, bro, they're not talking about anything that I didn't go to school in elementary school and middle school to learn already about. They're fucking replaying fucking the same fucking crossover, that same foot sweep of Mortal Kombat and shit with a different character, nigga. They even got the nigga Chameleon from Mortal Kombat that shape shifting from fucking Reptile, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, or Mac, took fucking smoke.
What happened? Did his mic go out?
I think his mic went out. All I'm saying is that it's crazy work when you can't see a car 500 miles away on flat land, but people know what the hell a Starlink satellite is. You ain't never seen nothing go up and deploy no satellite, nothing to be in no chronological order no single file line like that. You was better off saying that those was drones with solar panels on the back. So during the daytime, the solar panel charges the battery so that shit can fly around like a light during the nighttime. They even got this technology out where certain farmers in certain locations across the plane of the world, you can literally go on a website and purchase starlight. You can purchase the sunlight, and when you purchase it, they're gonna use what they call a satellite, whatever, and they're gonna tap into your location, and they're gonna beam natural light from a star right on that acre or 3 acres wherever you purchase for the light to beam. Look it up. So when you start saying crazy work like what's the universe, nigga, and then you the same motherfucker who believe in the firmament, and you get upset with me because I told you that I don't believe in no universe because I can't even phantom past the firmament, nigga, you blindly mistaken. You know what I mean? Stop getting upset with a nigga for me telling you the truth. It ain't you ain't looked at differently, nigga. You can say I don't know. Your curiosity didn't kill the cat. The cat had 9 lives. You know what I'm saying? Take the risk, damn it. You know what I'm saying? Go to peek out. Go to the peaks. I mean, truth zone you be bullshitting. Some of the shit you always say you new age. I knew that shit. Nah, you didn't know a damn thing. You know what I'm saying? You can get 5 people, tell them all the same thing. Them niggas ain't gonna repeat the same shit verbatim. Nigga, you know that. You know what I'm saying? So when you interrupt with all that crazy work, talking about, oh, that's that new age shit. I learned it all before. Check my videos. Nigga, that shit sound like a broken record already. Like I said, you ain't gonna say it like I'm gonna say it. That's why you got a problem with me. That's why you think a nigga like me pseudo. Cause I say shit you ain't never heard before. So you heard it for the first time and telling yourself, oh, I heard it before. Nigga, that's a mind fuck right there. That's a mind fuck. You ain't heard these combinations before. You probably heard the words before, but not in these combinations. And it's only gonna get nigga, we just getting started. We just getting started, True Zone. So nigga, put on your thinking cap, bro. You ain't gotta get in no book, but we gonna see what you really know. Cause you lost twice already, nigga. Straight up. And that whole little sun thing, however, we ain't gonna reiterate that. I'm gonna let that one pass. I'm gonna show you let that one pass, boy. But you heavy in the paint, man. You straight heavy in the paint. Most of my people want to know how to use their minds appropriately. I can tell. Mental Ninja want to use that motherfucker appropriately. I can show you how. You know what I mean? And I know y'all hate that word I. You know what I mean? The only way I can show you is by allowing you to observe. You know what I'm saying? Give a fuck if I do a Kai Synap, nigga, and do a 24-hour live stream. You gotta see me at work. You gotta see me show you how. With no words, just visual language. That way you can catch. You can catch it. You gotta catch it though. If you don't catch it, it's like you gotta, you know what I mean? Some of y'all walking around ain't never had no experience at all. And then you blame everybody else who have. That's crazy. That's crazy work. But the thing is though, let me cut this motherfucker. Let me get up to where I'm at, to where I can cut it on. Shit, I'll cut this shit on. You know what I mean? But I ain't finna sit here and do no 10 hours. How you do 10 hours? 10 fucking hours, man. I ain't even trying to hate, but that's a long time to be on the internet.
Crazy
man.
work.
It's not even real time. There's a split second between, you know what I'm saying, the internet conversations and all this shit, but shit is wild. Shit is wild. But some of this stuff needs to come back into the fold though. Because I don't, you know what I'm saying? Miss me with all that Starlink satellite. You ain't seen nothing other than shit just explode when it do get fired off. You ain't seen no docking stations. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? He gonna put Canna Dummy. Canna Dummy's over here trolling, man.
What is this nigga doing here? He think we want him up here, y'all.
It doesn't matter what he hear. He shouldn't be over here. Then he wouldn't hear it.
Knowledge. Are you trying to let this nigga up?
Canna Dummy ain't coming up here.
Not Canna Dummy. Truth Zone.
Truth Zone ain't coming. That's food crazy work, man.
Y'all
now you
want
to modify. Canna Dummy want to modify. Going over there to Red Squid where it's comfortable. You know what I mean? You nobody ain't gonna call you out your name, Elder. You do your thing.
Man, kind of dummy, cool. Yeah, I let Truth on up. He let us up on his shit. He can't be discriminative, because that's the word. What is it? The word, but it do be like Truth don't be throwing shots, but then he throw love. So it's what's going on? Like it be like, okay, you don't like them niggas. Why you keep telling the world you don't like such and such and such and such? It ain't even their business who you like or dislike. So other than that, man, Truth don't cool. And not just my sentiments. Was that another some word? That damn it. Y'all got it. Let me get that, man.
I don't know what knowledge that. Not hey, K, you up here? He already up here. Truth don't want to bring his. You want to bring his ass up here?
Fuck ass up here. You want to bring his fuck ass up here?
He said all I hear is damn. I don't even be cussing that much either. That shit's disturbing. That shit's disturbing, nigga. But one thing I can say, you get points for is being disturbing, bro. It's being hella disturbing. You want to disturb some shit, but for me to sleep on this and wake up the next day talking about it, nah, that's not happening. You know what I mean? Bobby Knight, man, y'all ran up in his spot and kicked over his motherfucking shit. That fool on backdoored me over there on Truth Zone shit. Truth Zone allowed it to happen. Weird ass nigga. Right when he said he gonna pull a AR-15 or whatever the fuck rifle he had, that's when you should have told that nigga, wait a minute, we don't do that. We don't do the black on black crime shit, nigga. So if you can't protect yourself any other way, then this is the wrong platform to be on. And how the hell can a dummy come over here in the first place? That's crazy. He said all I hear is
Nigga, get the fuck out of here. You're not scaring nobody. I'll have a nigga slap this nigga up. I can't stand that nigga, man.
That's the thing, is like they want me to learn something that I'm exhausted of.
Jojo, man, can a dummy a day one motherfucker, man. That's Clint face. Why you don't like can a dummy?
I'm gonna keep it a thou wow, bro. There's people on here that don't, you know what I mean? And the thing I like about that, because it can be, you know what I'm saying? That's how you know a person ain't in somebody bushes and shit. There's quite a few people who don't rock with KU, but rock with Drop. Don't rock with me. People are all over the place. You know what I mean? And all I'm doing is I'm just being respectful, bro. Can a dummy, you know what I'm saying? Or Plant Face, that fool rock with Huey P, and he rock with Red Squid. He'll tell you the truth, nigga. If I'm lying, nigga, ask him. He's like, no, he ain't lying. Yeah, exactly. So it's nothing wrong with saying I don't listen to this person. I'm not sub to this person. Do boo boo bam. Or this person, I got him blocked. Whatever. I'm going my direction. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas is lucky. I'm allowing you to go your direction and talk and murmur while you do. That's my problem with Truth Zones. Like I let these niggas murmur. You know what I'm saying? But no, I don't rock with Plant Face. Plant Face you know what I mean? He felt a certain way because I got disrespectful on Huey P channel a while back. I mean, there's quite a few people I can name, but I'm gonna say it, but no offense though. It's like I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? Like I said before, I say it again. I don't put expectations in people. You know what I mean? That's how you get your feelings hurt. That's how you get let down. That's all that other shit. I can get along with people without having to expect shit from you. You know what I'm saying? I got my own boundaries. I don't build barriers. That's why they don't like a nigga like me. You know what I mean? I build boundaries, not barriers, nigga. I ain't gotta fake it. You know? And so, you know what I mean? Respect to Plant Face. Crash Canada. I mean, he rock with you too, Drop. But this shit's been years in the making. I'm not expecting none of them niggas who fucked me, who didn't deal with me the first time, to deal with me the second time. I'm just grateful that Nikki C dealing with me this time. Y'all don't remember she didn't even we didn't get along either. None of y'all niggas got along with me. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like this is a whole new wave. You know what I mean? And we wavy with it. And so Plant Face, you know what I mean? Respectfully, if I'd have known if I'd have known Elder would have been in the chat, I wouldn't have been cussing so much. That's the least I can do. But other than that, nigga, I can give a shit less about the Canadian. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, man. That's y'all boy. That's not mine.
He don't want to see you either, Truth Zone. Shit, the fuck is you talking about? Like somebody your friend over here, nigga.
Now, Truth Zone just showed his true colors. Truth Zone, you showed your true colors over there, guy. You know what I'm saying? But what can I expect? Though? Like I said, I don't expect surprises. You showed your true colors over there. You get
Yeah, we knew this nigga was like that already. I've been knowing. I knew Red Squid was like he is. I've been saying that, but I didn't try to hate on him when he was back there in the back chat. I just let him live. And he showed what I knew from the first place. True Zone, you're another one. I read right through you. That's why you don't like me, and that's why I'm all them bitches. But a bitch slap your ass in person, nigga, and won't give a fuck. Fuck.
No, he ain't call you that, did he?
He was calling me all them bitches today.
No,
What are
he
you
ain't.
Yes, he was.
That,
That bitch need to stay off
that's
the
a
internet.
lie.
That bitch boring. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm gonna be here. What you gonna do about it? This is what I want to know.
y'all can let man look. I'm not. I'm not butthurt. I'm
Y'all,
not sorry about none of this shit.
y'all, Pam and Martin.
No,
You
I ain't paying him
you
nothing.
can let that nigga up here, man. I'm
I
just.
ain't fucking with that nigga like that. I'm not pushing the button. Y'all can fuck with me. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
he gonna make it seem like it's a conspiracy.
He
We
really don't fuck with me,
plotting
so
on his
why should
ass.
I push the button?
He said, "Tell knowledge, open the door."
Knowledge better open the door. Shit. If he want him in here. Sir Drop could let him in if he want to. Drop acting like he don't see him. Shit.
So I fuck with Truth though, bro. You know, he's just he a troll. He in a troll stuff. He's a cool nigga though. I don't know how y'all crash heads like that. He do be trolling though. I ain't gonna lie. But, you know, I thought you would be able to think fast. That it sound like he likes you to me.
Yeah, we
That's what
looking
it
past
sound like.
that.
You know the kid. You know the kid that try to push the girl and the kid
I
till he
don't
got
play
a
with
crush
people
on him.
though. No, I
That's
don't
what
play with
I
people.
got out of
I don't
that.
play with people. I don't play
He
with
got a
people.
crush on you, man.
I don't like to be played
Just
with. I don't
saying,
play.
man.
Fuck out of here.
He got a crush on you, man. He got a crush on you, man. Picking on you. Yeah. Like a little kid on
Damn. Yeah, boy. And that's the difference between the YouTube viewership or YouTube audience and some of these other some of the other social media outlets. The audience is like the audience ain't the same. That's I trip out on that. I don't know how they filter people through the social media apps according to I don't know, but the audience isn't the same at all. You people get on YouTube and thinking that it's a like they're entitled to probe and to look into your shit. If you don't see me out there on a public street holding a camera, right? You don't get the same respect to come up and say some crazy shit just because we're on the internet. See, but on YouTube though, people think that it's their fucking personal vendetta to get all off on your shit and stuff like if you stop and think about it, like who gave you the right to probe and pry and ask questions? It's like who the fuck? That's not how content or viewership work. Viewership don't work like that. When your ass is in the audience, that's exactly what that is. You watch and listen. And nobody asking you to modify nothing. You know what I'm saying? And that's the thing about these trolls and shit. They want you to modify some or bend to their leisure and shit like that. Or else what? Or else what? Get off the internet? You sound like a bozo. I ain't getting off nothing. I don't have to get off YouTube. All I got to do is not pay attention. See how that worked out? See how that worked out? It's just that simple. I learned that shit years ago already. I'm just tripping how Niggas are quick to lie and then make it seem like you playing the victim card because you what defending yourself or however you want to call it and shit. I ain't never been that shit. It's like anytime a nigga want what happens inside the dojo, right? You know what I'm saying? All the senseis get together and they drink tea. Ain't nobody fighting in the dojo. Niggas ain't fucking pulling weapons in the dojo. Get that shit right. I'm the only nigga to tell you don't bow to nothing. Most of y'all niggas is still getting on y'all knees and praying to your own thoughts. Crazy work. Talk about meditation, but your voice in your head is still talking to you while you be sitting there quiet to yourself. Weird shit like that. You know what I mean? But then you got the audacity to say that nigga my shit pseudo judo or some shit. Nah, to me it's just disruptive behavior, right? It's pattern recognition. If you can disrupt a nigga when he get in his flow zone, that wu wei effortless zone, right? You can probably knock off the rhythm so people won't rewire. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Yo,
people
Joe,
need.
I learned this, man. A motherfucker use a word like that's pseudo, right? That's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with pseudo. I don't even know why that's a cuss word. Now at this point, it's like, all right, I'm pseudo, but you not nothing. What is your stance? And then when I try to find the nigga stance, I'm like, well, you ain't standing on nothing, so quit trying to knock down what I'm standing on. Until you tell me what you standing on, don't question me on what I'm standing on, because then we can have a conversation. We can have a dialogue. At this point, I'm getting chastised. I'm getting interrogated.
Right.
It's like, hold on, bro. Why the fuck you keep questioning me, dog? You trying to find a chink in the armor so you can attack later? What's the end game? Tell me what you standing on. And if you ain't standing on nothing, don't even question the God for sure, for sure. Don't even get in a dialogue with me. Don't have a conversation with me if you don't believe in nothing. You don't believe in shit. You say, no, I believe in facts and the truth. When you only know 10% of the truth. The world only knows 10% of the truth, not just you. The whole world, Craig. So why the fuck you ain't gonna venture into your thoughts when that voice in your head telling you to? Why you gonna ignore it and listen to a nigga that say that's a nice car? You would rather listen to a nigga say that's a nice car than the own voice in your fucking head? Because when that flesh burn away with that car, what you got? You got that spirit that you ain't gave no nutrients to. A feeble spirit that's floating around, probably dissolved in a gas and never. All right, cool. I'm gonna move it along. We just gonna keep it pseudo though. If you can't keep it pseudo, don't have a conversation with me. Cause I like keeping it pseudo. I like talking about shit can't nobody prove. I don't like talking about indoctrinated topics. I hate them. That's what somebody else said. Let's make our own topic so somebody else can say ours. That's what I'm on. It was pseudo when they said it the first time. And y'all go to y'all sources, they the first people that said it, and the people told them they was crazy. The same shit y'all doing to us. Never.
That's real 636, especially that he said, especially since the Vegas incident. How that dude went over there and blew down him and his wife right there over some internet stuff. That's how puny these people's minds be. You know what I'm saying? You need that mental immunity. Mental immunity is a real thing. Them fools was deprived. Them fools was mental deprived like a motherfucker. This fool, man, that's real shit. 636. I mean, for real. That's why I'm able to cop out. I'm able to be like, all right, then you win. That's why when homie was talking about pulling out Quetes and shit, I was like, damn, this fool got vicious for real. You know what I'm saying? It's like, fool, you know what I mean? You ain't never got, you know what I mean? It's the fool talking about pulling out Cortes and shit like that. Damn, Nick. Damn. Just come outside. It's just that simple. But no, for real though, I'm just like I said though, I'm over here brainstorming because I definitely got to figure out you know what I'm saying, how to get the extras. You know what I mean? And I'm not supposed to sit here and trying to troll on trolls or go to other sites to pick fights and shit so I can hopefully get the trinkles. Nah, I ain't supposed to do that. I'm supposed to operate. You know, I'm just supposed to operate. It's that simple, man. It's like when you give this shit attention, right? It's like why is it so important to give somebody attention that don't even like you? You know what I mean? It's like nigga, if you who do that, who do that, who stays around people who don't like you? You can't you won't grow in that environment like that. You won't. You be miserable. You always you won't be able to have a sense of humor. You won't be able to do none of that shit because you around people who don't like you. And then when you get a group of motherfuckers who don't like each other, but they grouping up together just to not like you, that's the worst environment there is. It's that crazy work. But you can let Truth Zone up here. I'm not that fucking. I'm not sour about it. I'm not sour about it at all. I just know I'm not taking my ass back over to your channel. You know what I mean? I'm restricted from going
I
over there
know
to
he
your channel.
was talking heavy about you, so you do need to talk your shit because he was talking heavy. But you should have hit the link when he said hit the link also.
No, I hit the link over
My
there.
my opinion.
After you left, drop after
Oh,
you left.
okay.
Yeah, you left. I hit the link. I was up there by myself. It was three of them niggas, and they just got on your boy like that. Boom, bam, boom, 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 bam, boom, 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 bam, all up in that nigga house. Packed me out, trying to make it seem like something. That nigga threw me in the back where I didn't have a voice. They like doing that. They put your ass on mute and throw you in the back, make your ass shut up while they talk about you. That shit's humiliating.
True Zone, you threw him in the back,
He threw
man.
me in the back.
You threw the
He let he
towel
let he
in.
let he let
You
Bobby he
threw
let
the
Bobby
towel
Knight
in.
and Pulaquete out talking about what Vadio Loco Homes type shit. He let Red Squid sit there and laugh about it. You know what I'm saying? That's what he let happen. That shit hurt my feelings, fool.
Uh,
No, I'm just playing. Hey, but he let that
True
shit happen.
Zone, man.
And then fucking Bobby Knight couldn't withstand the pressure. You know what I'm saying? He started talking that high power shit, talking about he had 223s and shit, started talking like Brother Lynch on. You know what I mean? Like that's one thing I ain't gonna do is kill a black man. You know what I mean? Unless he forced me to. You forced me to, I'm taking your life. You know what I mean? But other than that, it's like you still on that time? You still on that time? You better just take this. You better take this fade, nigga. Get on.
Hey, once you bring up a gun, I know you ain't gonna shoot it, and the only way you gonna shoot it is because you petrified.
Yeah, that
You're
fool
not
is
about to
nervous.
knock nothing down. The natural being in a black person is not to kill you. They killing you because they think you're gonna kill them. That's what gang wars is. They like, man,
He
they
was on
gonna
some
get
self
me though.
defense.
They
I
all
was on the
wanna
offense
stop,
on
but
him.
they can't. What you say?
No, I was on the offense. Y'all can left Truth Zone up here. He gonna say a whole bunch of shit. You better hurry up and let him up here before he pop live, because he gonna get them people rushing in and talking. That's coward shit though. That's cowardice. You know what I mean? That you can have a panel. You know, you can have a audience full of people who can't think for themselves. You know what I mean? That's just crazy work. I'm not gonna blame
Now
any
the
of his people, man.
nigga
But
is neutral though. I can't. That's the only quality I can give him for show. For show is he neutral and everybody or anybody can get it through the whole community all the way through. Like
Who's
so, it
neutral?
ain't like he like trying to. He not really trying to attack. He attacking everybody, and that ain't the way to go. Truth song. It's the way to go if you want your wick to fizzle out real fast. You know,
no,
because
he
you'll
got
get
it.
into
He can
the
do it. He can do
control part.
whatever he want on here. That's what I'm trying to. This is YouTube. He can do whatever he want. He can do it how he want
This
to.
nigga is not neutral though. Stop saying that. That nigga biased.
Hella bias.
Fuck out of here. That nigga want to
Or
be.
you got to give me an example who he biased to, because I heard him go. He done made videos about Bobby Knight. I done heard him go at
That's
us. I
another thing.
done
I
heard
know,
him
right?
go at
He on threw Bobby Knight under the bus a whole bunch
Aboriginal
of times.
power.
Crazy shit. See that shit? That's like
Aboriginal
me.
power
That's
done
like me
flamed
going
this
on red.
motherfucking channel.
He biased
Mind you,
towards
this is
women.
Mind's Eye.
Biased towards
Listen, man.
women.
That's
I
like me
don't know,
going on
man.
red squid
We've
panel
been
and
fucking with
causing
him though.
ruckus with somebody.
Go ahead, you guys.
I wouldn't even join that nigga panel. How the hell Bobby Knight gonna link up and join the panel just to, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy right there, man. He did. He was the first one to throw you under the bus. You lucky he didn't get the video. He said all kind of shit about you, clown. How he went on your Facebook and was gonna scrub it clean. You know what I'm saying? He was gonna scrub the whole Facebook clean, do the whole discovery on you, put the videos out, all that stuff. So he just put the little picture out there. Crazy work. And then you go to his page and jump on his. See that right there? That's not what you gonna find over here, nigga. That's not my resume. Ain't got none of that funny shit on here. That's you funny for that. That's funny shit. That's crazy work, fool. You can't be doing nothing like that. It make you look weird. You a J cat, nigga. You on a PCR for that. That type of work. You on that type of time. You know what I mean? That's that enemy of an enemy is a friend
Bro,
type of
they
time.
wanna be. They wanna. No, it ain't even that. They wanna be YouTube stars. They want viral channels. They want 300,000 subscribers. They looking for that. We just looking to
Hey, I'm back,
conversate
y'all.
and
My
hear each
bad. I had
other's
to step
voices.
out for a minute. Oh, Nikki, we don't reach our peak. We hit
We just
23.
damn.
We hit
You
23
fucked
people.
up about now.
Oh, my bad, bro. I just hopped back in. I heard y'all talking. I heard some names and I said, shit, let me run back in here. So what's happening? What I miss?
No, I'm not worried about it. When you catch me doing videos, shorts, or begging for subs so I can hurry up and get live to talk shit about a nigga, then you can say that I'm worried about something. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if I can't express myself uh in the open, basically on a live stream while I'm thinking and talking, then I'll be very disingenuous. You know what I mean? But you ain't gonna catch me plotting or scheming on any of them like that because it's not even. I'm not taking it serious. I'm not. You know what I mean? I don't want to smut nobody. I'm not doxing nobody. I ain't doing none of that. I'm the same nigga that'll cut the camera on and show you my social security number and my California ID. I'm born and raised in California. And the only reason I show you my social security number because I ain't hired behind no white man stamp. You know what I'm saying? Most of these niggas ain't built like this. They not, and that's where they worry because they want me to simmer down. Nigga, I ain't simmering down shit. You know what I mean? It's like as soon as I simmer down, you want to start playing funny. You know what I mean? That's all. But I'm not gonna do no content. I'm gonna figure it out. And like Drop said, if y'all niggas is worried about trying to be YouTube stars and YouTube famous and shit, you know what I mean? That ain't none of my business either. I just recommend, you know what I mean? Try new things. Try new things because all that talking shit ain't gonna get you nowhere. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. It ain't none of my business though.
What they don't know about, look, man, H.O.T.C. will hold you down, right? But we also can hold you down. Never mind that part, bro. You can't keep snitch dissing and all that. Like, it's really like if it's fuck one of us, it's fuck all of us. If it's fuck us, if it's I don't like you, that's cool. You don't gotta like a motherfucker. But saying fuck that nigga is smoke with that nigga. You putting people in a situation where it's like, damn, he got smoked though. I could see saying, man, I don't really fuck with that shit and leave it at that. But then when you keep saying, when you keep saying it, when you keep saying, fuck nah, fuck, I'm gonna expose you, drop, I'm gonna roast you. Nikki, see this. Uh, Known for drunk nigga with no teeth and all this, right? Mind you, they wearing our brand that you doing it on. So we like, man, get this Charles nigga a pass, bro. Now if we quit giving you a pass, what you gonna do? There's nothing you can do because 9 of us is in your fucking chat, you dumb person. Bro, it's us in your chat, bro. It's not your little aboriginal friends, your little shit show friends. Me, Jojo, Quentin Emery. It's us holding you down, bro. And we also can hold you down. So just chill with all the little sneak dissing and all that wanting smoke. Bro, don't nobody want no smoke with you, dog. But if you want smoke, that's a whole nother sector, bro. Don't put us in
Facts.
that sector.
Facts.
We just responding, you niggas, man. Ain't nobody calling you fuck niggas out for real. We respond because we keep hearing our name. Man, I done heard our name on your channel like 15 times. I'm
Being brought
sitting
up
there
randomly.
holding my
Which channel we talking
composure
about,
like,
Drop? My bad, bro. Which channel we talking about?
man, never mind that part, bro. Let me mute that.
You back now, Knowledge?
Huh?
You back?
Yeah, I'm back. What happened?
Your
What's going
fuck,
on? What
your
what
fuck nigga,
channel?
Your fuck nigga friend just came through. Hello?
Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, Truth Zone came through. What are you talking about?
He was asking where you was. Where knowledge at? Where knowledge at? I'm like, nigga, what you want, fuck nigga?
Now I'd be fake as hell to say I ain't cool with Truth Zone. Been on Truth Zone about 6 months now, man. Mine's alright introduced me to Truth Zone. Sort of like how Huey P introduced Yahweh to it. That's
Yeah.
it's like that. So it's like that's mine's alright, boy. Alright, cool. And he know how to bring smoke, so it's
See with
cool.
Truth
I
Zone with
don't
me,
that.
he been showing nothing but respect to me. But I noticed like he brings a different element when he hops on other people's panels. It's not like how he is when he's on this panel. He
No,
displays a
bro.
little bit of that character, but
No,
it's
he
a
the
little
same
different.
way. Knowledge, he the same way, bro. On
Yeah, yeah,
everywhere.
yeah,
That
yeah.
not a problem is this. He'll show you mad. Listen right quick. He'll show you mad love, but then say fuck somebody you fuck with. It's sort of like a nigga saying, man, your cousin a bitch. And you like, hold on, man, that's my cousin, bro. Who is you talking to? How do you think you can tell me my cousin a bitch? And it's like that
I
type of
get where you coming
energy. Like
from.
they cool with you, but they ain't cool with them. It's sort of like when a nigga start dating one of them white people, right? And they fuck with the nigga, but they don't fuck with the nigga family. Nah, they
Yeah,
just fuck with you, nigga. You the only nigga in the picture. That's like 19 white folks. They ain't fucking. Only reason why I know this because my son got a kid from interracial shit, and they motherfucking side of the family ain't care to get to know us.
yeah,
Man, we don't know none of their names. We just know the baby mama name. We don't know the mama name, the grandmama name. We don't know the uncles. We don't know the cousins. Man, they made sure they ain't mixed with that shit.
yeah.
And that's just, I don't know. That was kind of off topic, but go ahead. You got it.
No, but I get what you saying. I get what you saying. It. Oh shit, yo, we got 25 watching now. Nikki C, Sir Drop, we done hit that peak again.
That's what's up.
Live together.
Need that.
Everybody
Oh,
like,
and I want to say
subscribe,
this last thing. I
share.
want to say this last thing, and I'm going to mute up. I want to say this last thing. Thanks for giving me some content, bro. So like by me being able to share these things, it's giving my
Well,
life
see,
back
like,
relevancy. So shout out
yo,
to you
brother,
for that.
all gratitude, brother. Like I told Dojo, once he's able, and I told this to Nikki C and Dojo. We talked about this, right? You guys know we talked about this, and I said, shit, I'm able to stream everybody on multiple channels. Man, we gonna do it. So it's just not knowledge uprising. It's Nikki C, it's Dojo, it's Sir Drop. Like for real, like it's big ups to y'all. Thank y'all for allowing me to even share this stream with y'all channels. You know, I appreciate y'all. For real, it's love. We family,
Hey, and
man.
if it's anybody in my chat, man, salute to y'all, man. I just ain't got my other
Oh yeah,
device
your
to
chat
see
going
y'all
crazy right now, Drop.
stream. Is
Knowledge.
it?
Real.
I need to
Peace,
Knowledge.
love
look
to
at it, but
everybody. That's
if
what
I
it's about, man. I mean, I ain't just like, oh nah, fuck this. This just a knowledge uprising thing. When I found out about this tool and how you can utilize it, man, I'm sharing this shit and I'm saying, hey, look, just like I told Yahweh the other night, Yahweh started streaming goddamn the fucking panel. I know probably his audience, that'd be their first time actually seeing something like that. But man, that's what it's about. I ain't gatekeeping, I ain't blocking shit. This is for everybody. And to everybody that's tuning in over there on Sir Drop TV, on Nikki C, thank y'all for tuning in. Y'all watching this by way of Knowledge Uprising. Uh, I'm streaming my channel, uh, and they actually are streaming on their platforms as well. So it's a combined HOTC dynamic. It's not just one stream, you know. So we got 3 streams going right now. We got 3 shows going right now, all at once. And I appreciate them for letting me to be able to
Hey, that's
stream
hey
on their
knowledge. That's the
platforms.
name. I gotta be belligerent. That should be the name of them. H.O.T.C. Dynamic, and do this every time. That was inspired. So go ahead. My
Knowledge.
bad.
Yes.
You know I didn't see this screen, this thumbnail. I did not see it.
Oh yeah, you said yeah, I did it. You don't like it?
I love it. I just found it.
Yeah. You described to me what you wanted, and I did it.
So can you show the audience, everybody, what this thumbnail look like right now, so I can tell them what this is?
Okay, hold on. Let me see which device I got it on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Y'all talk real quick while I do this.
I think Sir Drop gonna know what it is. Drop gonna know automatically.
Yeah, give me 1 second to upload it to stream, y'all. Hold on.
Did you see it, Drop?
No, I don't even know what y'all
I
talking
actually
about.
did another one with the bags on the head too, but I said this one looked better.
What you do, man? Let me see, man.
He's gonna show you. Oh shit.
I don't see no picture.
Wait, just hold on. He finna show us. Just hold on. Damn, everybody be coming in here. Oh, I want to see your cupcakes. Melanated.
I'll show y'all one day how to fry. I'll show y'all how to fry a whole tenderloin one day, man. Show you how to do that shit, but
I want
y'all don't
some.
know how to fry a tenderloin, but you boil it, right? You boil the shit for like 10 minutes, right? And then you
All right,
rub
I'm
it,
back,
right?
y'all. I had to maneuver around some shit. Okay, I
I
got
was
it.
about to, I was
Here
about
we
to
go.
tell y'all. Like
Uh,
this, what's going on?
you
What's
see
going
it?
on?
This was the dynamic Nikki C wanted me to provide with her for a thumbnail. So I did it to my best ability, with her giving me a description of what she wanted, and I made this. Nikki C, if you can elaborate on it if you want.
So that's Red Squid, Truth Zone, and Bobby Knight in the basement under the light, duct taped to 3 chairs.
You really want to kidnap them motherfuckers too, hostage and everything, bonded. Like,
That's
nigga, I ain't gonna even kill you. You just gonna sit down here for a year.
Marion
I'm gonna
Peace,
bring
what's
you
up?
food. I'm gonna feed you.
Here, drink the
That's
water,
funny as
nigga. Drink
hell,
the
man.
water. What you say, Red Squid? Shut up.
Put the lotion in the bowl. Oh, in a basket. What
Now,
they say on Silence of the Lamb, man?
H.O.T.C, nigga. Did you guys collaborate to infiltrate the H.O.T.C?
Oh, they all do that.
Okay.
That was a dumb question.
Not for real.
No, they all infiltrate, but the ones that some people that infiltrated actually became down and switched sides. It'd be the ones that say, "Hold on, I'm about to tear these niggas down for no reason." I'm like, "Bro, we ain't did nothing to you, homie. What's wrong?" You a bothered soul, huh? You rattle for what?
But y'all, they so
Why
good.
you mad?
Ooh. Oh, we can't
Yeah.
see him. Can you
Y'all
put it?
came?
I can see him, but I can't because he got this other thing on the screen. Can you? Okay, you can take it down now, knowledge. I think we got our point across.
Y'all can see him?
Hmm.
I can't do no icing, y'all.
Oh,
But
what kind is
but
that?
I did
Okay,
the
girl,
icing.
what you got going on over there?
I I did the icing homemade too.
Okay, okay.
Oh, what
Yes,
kind are
it's
those?
a
You
coconut.
got to start coming on the panel more too, sister.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back into it. It's a key lime coconut cupcake I made from scratch.
Oh, that sounds
I'm
good.
I'm very proud. They're not overly sweet. They just right, very dainty and delicate. How you like it?
Like
That's
it.
I'm
all I wanted to
jealous.
say.
I'm jealous of the tablecloth. That's so
Oh no, it's
cold.
Nah,
That's
I
it's
don't even think
the
that's
crazy.
a
count.
tablecloth. That's the actual
That's the
table,
counter.
bro.
That's the
That's the
countertop.
countertop.
See, boo?
Oh, okay, yeah, it
Oh,
is.
that's the counter. Now I'm really jealous. All right, my counter don't look like that. I'm super jealous. That's dope. Hey, granny.
Thank
Hey,
you.
but you want
Well,
to know the dopest shit, man?
they stay
The
dirty.
dopest cake in the world, man, is that the lemon cake, man. If you
I
can
just
make a
made that
twist to
last
the
week.
lemon cake,
From
yeah,
scratch.
if you can make a twist to it, it'll go viral. If you can
Man, I
somehow
like the upside
twist it,
down
I don't think
pineapple. I like that joint.
Y'all, I
Pound cake.
love bacon. I make all that stuff. I can even if I can find a way, I mail y'all one. 'Cause I make these all the time, but I don't have anyone to eat them.
I don't be making stuff because of that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I
So
don't
what?
want.
You about to eat all them
what
cupcakes
else.
yourself?
Mm-mm. I'm leaving them for my old man because I'm going back to Florida.
Damn,
Oh
that
yeah,
damn
you.
my old man is
What
so
part of Cali
gangster.
you visiting?
Huh?
What part of Cali did you visit? Are you visiting?
Oh no, I moved up here.
Where you live at?
I'm in Victorville.
Oh, okay, you ain't that far. About an hour away
Okay.
from
All
me.
right, but we need to meet up.
Yeah, you're about an hour away from me, and my cousins live out there.
Okay, period. I want to start a little cupcake business too, so I would definitely love
You'll
for you
make
to try them.
you'll make it out here because they people we. I'll show you just how to do that shit. You know how to do it
Please.
already. Yeah, that's a lot of people that will buy those,
And they
especially.
homemade. I even got recipes. Yeah, I be so serious. Y'all want to see my recipe book? I be so serious. As soon as I think of something, I have to write it down.
That's
Well,
At least
it.
I.
share your information in the back chat.
All right, but it's called Batter Lux. I
Oh,
even
that.
made. I even made my own drinks.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about y'all stealing it because I know y'all not gonna do all of it.
And then also, my sister goes to a lot of different events like these food. My niece and my sister and them, they go to foodie events and all this stuff. You could get in on all that. And
Yeah, I need to. I think this my lane.
mm-hmm. That's what's up.
Yes. Definitely when I get there, I'm finna come right over there to your shit and I'm gonna act like, here you go, get these cupcakes and tell me right now how you like them. Thank y'all.
Well, thank you for coming up to the panel. Hey, drop. So I heard you talking about the channel earlier and how motherfuckers be controlling and they shit. I want to know. Uh, I just want to inquire. What do you think about the picture show guy still running his mouth? And he couldn't even goddamn debate you properly earlier. I don't know because I had stepped away for a minute, so I don't know if you spoke about that. But what you think about Robert with the picture shows and shit and coming up there couldn't even handle a debate with you? He wanted to run around in circles with questions. Drop. Oh shit. Nikki C. Miriam, y'all got the flow.
Oh, I'm here. I'm over here chilling.
Oh, I've never done a debate. um, so there's that.
Oh, there
Where you?
go True Zone. True Zone, what's up, bro? They said you was looking for me earlier. I had stepped away, bro. Said tried to set up a fair fade between them.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I wanted to hear Sir Drop perspective from that earlier. He got his mic muted.
I can say this been an honest build. Like today, session is a lot better from yesterday. It was very hurtful to hear, to hear that letter and then to see how he was acting in the comment section. I was like, wow, but I'm done with that. But it did disturb me.
Oh man, he was being disturbing today too. Somewhere else though, not here, but yeah.
Yeah, that's disturbing. Like I was like getting legit like mental like illness. Like you
Robert,
need some real help. Yeah.
yeah, he just Robert need a hug.
I just couldn't
Uh,
believe that.
but that's how some people are.
Yeah, I had to tell my old man about that.
He got that
That's
work done.
that's somebody you can't that was reminding me of like how the Black Panthers may have got infiltrated, just on that weird stuff, acting like you down, but really like you a real Judah, in the flesh and stuff like that. And then you want to quote the Bible or all this and that, but you ain't walking it. Like you being like a despicable person.
Being selective, right?
Yeah. Like it
Like
was
you
so
pick and
weird.
choose when you want to stand by the Bible, and then you turn into a street nigga, or turn into something that's outside of the character of an Israelite would display.
Right.
But that's neither here nor there. But that's how some folks are. He like I said, he thinks he's a red Power Ranger. He thinks he's a stormtrooper. He sits in the basement.
Yeah, that sounds like split personality to me, if I ever heard it.
Facts. No, who got that work? No, who knows talking about?
Nudes, come up here and stop trying to be in the chat.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who he talking about got that work. That's what religious people do, hide behind a religious indoctrination. Yep. And they use their indoctrination when they want to. Try to make it seem like everybody evil but them with they deviant asses.
That part.
You see that though, Joe? He ain't lying about that.
What part? What you talking about?
what he said, Rafe said, that's what religious people do, hide behind religious indoctrinations. And that's what they do. They pick and choose when they want to be religious. Oh, he's talking about Red Squid. Yeah, the nigga a fake Hebrew Israelite, man.
His name is.
That nigga from the tribe of John.
His Bible talk don't work on everybody. That's the thing.
Facts.
You know what I
And
mean?
and the nigga didn't even know the Bible because he was up there with the other nigga. He didn't even know what the other nigga was talking about, and the nigga was talking about the Bible. Type of shit is that? Nigga got lost in the sauce. What he called the Book of Mormon, Dojo Surgery, he called that shit
They don't
alien.
know, they don't know nothing about the Book of Mormon. If they knew something about the
Yeah,
Book of Mormon, they'd have dropped
Oh,
they're,
here go Truth Zone, y'all. I'm gonna let the brother up and speak his piece. Truth Zone, welcome to the show, brother.
What's good, man? Is my mic good? Yeah, I'm good. What's up, man? Listen, what Dojo at? Dojo up here?
I'm
Man, when
I'm
I
up
ain't on
there.
the panel, cats got a lot to say, man. You know, it's all good. You know, what's up, Sir Drop? Thanks for having me up, Anonymous, man.
My
What's up
brother
with
feel
everybody?
like he wasn't properly represented on the panel. He
Who?
felt like his mic was turned down, brother.
No, listen, check this out. I'm gonna say this first and foremost. I don't owe, I'm not invested with anybody on YouTube. I didn't pledge allegiance to any group, to any person in particular on YouTube. I don't owe loyalty to nobody on YouTube. I'm a rogue nigga. I just so happen to have a channel with a small following, man. But other than that, when he came up earlier, I didn't put him in the back. Cause once I looked down and seen he was in the back, I said, "How the fuck he get back there?" When I put him back up, uh, he had dropped back down. So I didn't put you in the back, Dojo, man. I don't know if you put yourself back there. I don't know how you got back there, bro. But that's my word. I didn't put you in the back, bro. And you niggas y'all can't stop. It sound like me that you over here crying, bro. Y'all niggas gotta learn how to fight, bro. When you get on these panels, man, if you ain't got no scrap in you, man, don't hit the panels, bro. I go to niggas panels by myself and fight niggas by myself verbally. I go to Smoke Signals panel by myself. I go to Root Words panel by myself. I go to Aboriginal Powers panel by myself. There be 8 niggas on the panel. I'm going at it with 8 different niggas. Shit, it don't happen to the best of us. I've been past that before. It happens to the best of us, man. You gotta get your fight game up.
Nah, I'm not here for that though.
No, I'm saying, bro, but if you're gonna be on these panels, man, you gotta get your fight game up. Like, if you come over here crying, them niggas pack me up, he ain't doing nothing about it, bro. You mean times I've been on panels with niggas, with 7 niggas, man, they all going at me? Come on, man. And that's Serge Up was right. Serge Up had mentioned that I'm not biased, bro, at all. I am neutral, bro, because I don't want at it with Aboriginal Power. I don't want at it with Philly. I don't make videos about all these guys, man. So I don't have picks and chooses. The only person I can say it's only one person in particular that I might have some favoritism towards, and that's my ex co-host. Her name is Truth Her. That's the person that started doing my live streams with me. So that's the only person that I can say I have some type of favoritism towards. That's just because she started this shit with me. But anybody else, I don't give a fuck about. I fuck with niggas, but other than that, anybody can get it, man. That's the mindset I have. But y'all think I'm an all out troll? I'm not an all out troll, but like I told you before, I didn't come into this on that shit. And I went, and you said I opened it, I backdoored you with Bobby Knight. No, I just cussed Bobby Knight out 2 days ago on Root Word panel, bro. You hear what I'm saying to you, Dojo?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear
Bro,
you. That was the
I
whole
just cussed
town
this
though.
nigga out for an hour straight on Root Word's panel just not even a day ago.
I don't know where he came from. I don't know how he got me
He
mixed up with.
hit the link, nigga.
I don't know how he got me.
I
I don't
didn't
know where
call
he
the
got
nigga
me
and say,
mixed
hey
up.
man, I
Who
didn't
he got me
call the
mixed
nigga
up
and be
with.
like, hey man, Dojo up here, let's get this nigga down, bro. It don't work like that,
Yeah, it
man.
seemed like
Yeah,
that.
and this nigga really think I'm a Dr. York follower and all that shit, man. He really got that set in his head.
Man, that nigga troll, bro. Y'all niggas know that niggas is trolling niggas, man. I'm trying to tell Dojo, man. Niggas is trolling, bro, trying to get under your skin, man. You have to learn how to fight, bro. If you're gonna be on YouTube engaging in this type of activity, bro, you have to learn how to fight back with words. You have to have sense of humor, bro. You can't let this shit get to you. So I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes it does get to
How
me,
do
but
y'all? How do y'all? I mean, because they don't get to me like that. I ain't losing no sleep over it. This definitely not a fucking obstacle. I'm just curious. How do you expect to grow on here, or what is y'all purpose
what you
on here?
mean, bro? I mean, you
Like
say grow, bro. My
grow?
channel,
Yeah.
bro. I started my channel from the ground up, bro. Like I said, bro, a nigga, somebody
TV,
had mentioned that I
you
went
built
live for
your own
10 hours.
audience, right?
And
You
I get
built your
more. Listen, bro, I really don't care about views and stuff like that. But if I'm looking at the analytics, that's showing that I'm doing the right thing. I'm on the right path, and my supporters they rock with me. But I can go live for 10 hours, bro, because most of the time when I'm live that long, I'm not even, my phone's in the car. Like today, I was working most of the time. When them
right,
niggas were going back and forth at it, bro, I was leaving my phone in the car. I was out working, washing windows.
right. Turn niggas to batteries for real.
Yeah, bro, nigga, shit, I can go live. Nigga, I just put my phone to the side. I don't have a co-host like I used to though, so sometimes I have to. I try to keep my phone on me, but most of the time I just put this shit in the car and let niggas go at it. And you said, what is it? What I'm looking to gain from it, bro? People want to be
No, not
entertained,
game,
bro.
not game,
People
bro.
want to be entertained, whether it's on a scholarly level, on a spiritual, whatever level you want to say. People tuning into these channels because they're looking forward to something, bro. You might make somebody's day by telling a joke. You might make somebody's day by playing a video, making them laugh. You might make somebody, you see what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah,
And you said
yeah.
I'm looking to grow my channel. Like I said, my channel has grown, bro, because I only been doing this a year. You got other niggas that been doing this way longer than I have. And when they go live, they only get 80 views. I only
Well,
been doing it a few years.
it's not like you only been doing it a few years. You figured a method. You got a method how you want to start the infrastructure of your page. That's what I'm saying. If you build it on distortion, do you got to keep it distorted the entire time?
No, because listen, bro. Like if you go back last year and look at my content, I wasn't doing what I'm doing now. So I try not to be one dimensional. So it's different things I can do. I don't have to sit and talk about the Matrix all day. You see what
Right.
I'm saying? Because that shit can be boring. It can get boring. I'm not saying it is. I done made videos called Matrix Love Part 2, Scripted Life. I done did all that, bro. I can do it now if I want it. It just I'm doing something different now.
Yeah, y'all niggas
Just
like
stay stuck on one thing in particular. Because then you can start your own growth. And then like what Sir Drop said, bro, I can make videos about niggas trolling niggas if I wanted to, bro. I done did it with Aboriginal Power, Bobby Knight, all these cats, man. It depends on what niggas want to see. Who's that? Melanated Terror, them cupcakes look good, by the way. I just wanted to tell you that.
Thank you. All right, good night, y'all.
All right, take it
All
easy.
right,
Take it easy.
peace, sister. I appreciate you coming up. Hopefully, I'll see you
Yes,
again on the
sir.
next
good
panel.
night, Millennium.
All righty.
You take it easy. No, and then with you, I heard you mention knowledge of rap, and you said I ain't disrespect you. No, I ain't got no reason to. Dojo, I'm trolling this nigga.
That's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said. You showed me nothing but
If you
respect.
if you disrespect me, I'll disrespect you back, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't have picks and chooses, bro. I
Yeah,
don't, man. If I feel like you disrespect me in any type of form or fashion, I'll do it back to you, man. That's how I was raised. We always say what cause and
That's
effect.
how we all was raised. Yeah, you can't let nobody goddamn handle you.
And I don't want. That's what I'm saying. I don't want Dojo thinking we
Because if you
jumping.
let one person think they can handle you, and you do it in front of an audience like YouTube on a panel, other niggas think they can do the same thing.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm not gonna be an example. So I feel you.
That's what I'm trying to tell Dojo, man. He was over here. Dojo, you was like complaining for 20 minutes straight. Man, them niggas jumped me, man. They beat me up, man. Why you was gonna do me like that? No, bro. Nah, I didn't put you in the back, man. That's my word. I promise I didn't put you in the back, bro. I looked up, I looked down, and I seen your avatar in the back. I said, how the fuck? I didn't put that nigga in the back. And I brought you back. You was up there for like 20 seconds, and then you dropped down. So I don't know what happened, bro. Now that's just me I'm being honest with you, bro. You gotta learn how to fight, man. Shit, a nigga like Bobby Knight, bro, you gotta give to him what he gives to you. So if if he's trolling you, trying to embarrass you, you do it back to him. And then he'll ease up on you. That's what I did. I trolled the nigga back.
So
He made a video about me. He
it
made a
sounds
video
like
about
Bobby
me. I
Knight be
made one
looking
about
for
him.
niggas to go back and forth. Then he want a
Huh?
nigga to go back and forth with him.
Yeah, because he's gonna laugh at it. He's laughing. Nigga like him, he's laughing. That's one thing that I
It
do
don't
like
make
about him.
sense. And truth zone, you know it don't make sense, bro.
No, I'm saying that's even though I don't like that nigga like that, I tell him all the time he a fuck nigga. But there's certain things I do, I do respect about him. The shit that how he goes about things. I'm like, man, that's how I fuck with that. But all that other weird shit he does now. Because he'll go up on a panel, Bobby Knight will go up on a panel with 8 niggas and challenge every nigga on the panel and make every nigga on the panel look dumb and retarded. So I respect shit like that. Same thing with Wokus New Sleep. The nigga that was on my panel earlier, that nigga go on the panel, make every nigga on the panel look dumb. I respect shit like that.
Hey,
Yeah.
my brother Noon said, is it information based or just trolling?
No,
No, I'm not.
it's entertainment. It's
No, it's not.
that
No,
It's
it's
entertainment.
not.
entertainment. Okay,
It's
okay.
information. It's information in it's information, entertainment, and a little bit of trolling and joking. It can be comical too. Because when I first started my panel off this morning, I started it off by with that mothership. So you can say that's some type of information. Then niggas do get into the information. Niggas will start talking about the Bible, even though I don't give a fuck about the Bible. I don't care for religion. I just don't. So when them niggas get into that type of dialogue, I step away from it because I really don't care for it. I done heard it before. So you get a mix of everything, man. It's like a buffet, man. A lot of them cats, they want to talk about Aboriginal shit, and I really don't care for that shit either. But I let them do their thing.
Yeah, them types of conversations are quite prominent nowadays.
Yeah, they become repetitive, but I see that's what works. That's
They
what's hit.
losing
That's
though. They ain't saying nothing that people ain't already said. We was talking
right,
about this shit 6 years ago, bro.
right. I already know, bro. And you gotta think, even with the stuff y'all talk about, it ain't some shit niggas ain't already said, bro. And I'm just me being honest. That's just me being unbiased, bro. These niggas be up here talking about the Matrix and astro traveling and different dimensions and so on. Niggas been talking about that shit for years. Niggas was talking about that shit when on my panel when I first started going live. We was having them discussions. So I already know. It's all regurgitation. Yeah, man, bro. It's just what's the name of that one goddamn song? Don't you wanna go where everybody knows your name? And they always glad you came. That's what this YouTube shit is, man. Niggas just want to go where everybody knows their name. And they always glad you came. Hey, what's up? What's up? Salute, True Zone in the chat. Everybody knows your name. They glad you came, bro. That's what this shit is, bro. People want to feel like they're a part of something. So this is what YouTube is, man. It's that and it's entertainment. And you can learn shit. You can learn while you're on here too. You can watch a how-to video on how to put a barbecue grill together and learn some shit. You can get on YouTube and find out how to garden, do a home garden or a homestead. It's different things you can get on YouTube and do and learn and edify yourself on. But I ain't trying to hog the floor, man. I'm gonna mute up. It's a circus. You said it's a circus? Yeah, the world is a circus, bro. Nigga, you can go into a job. Your job is a circus. Your job can be toxic, bro. Bro, when I was a chef, nigga, my damn job was a circus. All my coworkers was always gossiping about one another. One nigga brown nosing the boss. Niggas in there about to fight outside. It was a circus, bro. The world's a goddamn circus. It's not just YouTube, bro. Think about it. You be riding down the street. You could be riding down the street and hear somebody on the street arguing. Bitch, come over here. Let's fight. Come on, man. Think about it. And now, where you go, man?
Yeah, I'm right here, bro.
Nah, it's the truth, bro. I'm keeping it 1,000, man. And then that shit with Sir Drop and Squid, I tried to set up a fair debate, a fair fade between them niggas, and Squid ran from that. He ain't want no smoke with Sir Drop. And if you listen to Squid, you know I'm right, bro. You ain't want no smoke with that nigga Drop. You duck that nigga, man. You ain't want no smoke with that nigga. You say, oh hell no.
Bobby Knight, here we go. Bobby Knight, come on up to the panel, man. Come on up to the
Bobby Knight in the
panel.
chat.
Over here crying. Bobby, you ain't the guy, man. You want to be. You want to be one of the guys, but hop on the panel, man. Come on up here.
You said you got a challenge there, Bobby Knight. Come on up here. That nigga challenging you. Do it, OG killer.
I
Do what
mean,
you
I ain't
do.
challenging. He can come up here and talk his shit.
Do what you do on
You
other
know,
panels, niggas. Go up there and
because
challenge
he
niggas.
usually, I don't never catch the nigga. Because I seen he popped up earlier when I had left. You know? He
That's why I
popped
try to
up.
tell Dojo, man. You want to go back and forth with a nigga like Bobby Knight, man. You got to be able to troll that
Okay,
nigga
you
back.
pull, hey.
I
So you
am not
still,
trying to go back and
You
forth.
got to be able to.
I'm
so
not
what,
trying to
Bobby?
go
Now
back
you
and
still
forth
stuck
with
on
that
that jail
nigga.
call, man?
Y'all
You
pulled up
still
on
stuck
us,
on
yeah?
that? Nigga, come up to the panel, man. Come up to the panel.
Ah, man. Yeah, you got to be able to troll this nigga back. I'm
No,
telling you,
I'm
man.
not trying to. I'm not trying to troll that nigga. I'm not trying to do none of that.
But
That's
Telling you,
Bobby,
you
now
gonna
you
treat.
can't
I'm
be
telling
talking
you, man. You
about
gonna get
guns
treated
I'm
and
like a
not good.
shit,
I'm
pinata,
man.
not
man.
good at none of that
All
stuff.
right.
You making this shit beyond the internet when you be talking about gunplay and other shit, bro.
Nah, I don't listen, bro. Listen, like I said, even though me and Bobby Knight don't see eye to eye, when he was talking about chopper bullets, he was joking, man. I don't think he was actually wanting to do harm to this man, bro.
Well,
And
let
that's
that
not
nigga
even me
come up
trying to
and say
cover for
that
this nigga,
then.
bro.
He
True
killed
zone.
black people. That fool was
Don't get
going to
that
kill
true
black people.
zone. True zone. Don't get that nigga no breathing room. Let him come up and say that then.
Bro, I got you, bro. I'm just saying, like, yeah, I know how.
To talking about a gun, but it's not the same when you talks about shit like that. I don't know. Yeah, I feel you, Bobby. You laughing and shit, but come on up here, man. Talk your shit. I'll stay in the chat. But I'm saying this now, Bobby. Don't nobody subscribe to none of that shit you talking about. We do, man. You know, at the end of the day.
Right. I don't even make videos in regards to into
No, but
this shit.
as far as me backdooring you,
Hold on, Truth. This nigga in the chat. Let this
who?
nigga come up. Hold on,
No,
Truth.
no, no. I was telling this nigga Dojo that I didn't backdoor him, bro, because he was
Now y'all
insinuating.
scared niggas gonna do karate. Nigga, ain't nobody worrying about none of that shit, nigga.
He was
Don't nobody.
insinuating that I backdoored him. I let Bobby Knight in to get at him. I said, no, nigga, I ain't got this nigga number, man. This nigga, whoever hit
Hey,
that,
y'all niggas
bro.
backdoor the nigga, boy. You
No,
all
I ain't
you
backdoor
do,
you, bro. This is how I
all
run my
you do is
channel,
fucking
bro.
vest business like
Whoever hits
two
my
times
link,
my size. You know what I'm
let me tell
saying?
you, bro.
Out the
Whoever
jack
hits my
like
link,
Bobby
I let
Jackson.
him up on the panel, bro.
Bam. You know what I'm
That's how I
saying?
run my
His
channel.
ass came out of
But
nowhere.
Bobby, now you talking about bullets. You ain't the only one that got
He
one,
said
nigga.
niggas gonna do a karate move. I
Niggas
don't
from
even know
Chicago, so they think they can talk
karate.
that tough shit, but that shit don't play with me, nigga.
That fool is scared of it. He's scared of the hands. This nigga said he was gonna pull out the 256 or the
Real.
232s.
This
You
nigga
know what I'm
talking about
saying?
somebody scared, like he the only one with bullets, nigga. We ain't
Oh
even
no,
gotta
he ain't
take
the
it
only
there, but
one
we can
with
have a
he ain't the only one with the
conversation.
crazy work.
Yeah,
No,
we can
that's
talk.
not that's nothing.
Nigga, that shit lame as hell. You sound like a little pussy, nigga.
I'm just
I'm
saying
gonna
I
pull a
wouldn't even
gun on your
see
ass. Sound like a
these
nigga can't
niggas.
fight.
Charleston White would have called would have
Man, where
called.
that nigga Sir Drop go? It's Sir Drop, man. Bring
Sound
your
like
ass
a
back
nigga
up
that
here,
done got
nigga.
his ass whooped plenty of times.
No, but hold on. And then the Dojo said a
Hold your
whole.
hand, do
I was
maintenance,
listening. I
man.
was in and out. Dojo, some saying he said a few things. Nigga said I was out washing windows and I went live for 10 hours. I'm like, yeah, nigga, I can't go live that long, bro.
Yeah,
But you one
you
thing you
can.
did say, you said I ain't hating though, so that's what's
You
up. But
can.
nigga,
You can do that. You got that endurance like Red Squid.
yeah,
Y'all
bro. But
can.
I actually get nigga. I actually got people in the chat watching. I ain't got one nigga in the chat. I told Red Squid he got an Archon Draconian Reptilian in the chat watching him. That's it. He ain't got nobody else. I
Yeah,
actually
he
got
did.
people in the chat watching.
Yo,
Niggas
Bobby
actually
Knight,
tune
the
into
link
my
right
shit.
there, man. Stop talking. Come up here and run your shit, bro.
All we gotta
Come
do
up,
is compare. All we gotta do is compare views,
come
nigga.
up
That's
here
all
and
we
run
gotta
your
do.
shit. This nigga right here, man. This nigga
Well,
right
you
here. Come
said it
up
took
here
you
and run
10
your
months.
shit,
I only
man.
been on here a month.
Uh
Even
huh.
though the page is old, but I ain't been active on this page. Only been back a month.
Yeah, I go live that long, but only thing we gotta do is compare views, man. That's all we got. That's all I gotta do. Like, hey, man, look at my viewership. Look
I
how
got
many
70
subs I got.
subscribers,
Nigga,
bro. I can't
I get
compete.
more views than what I got subs, nigga. I don't got more subs than what views. Some niggas be having 2,000 subs, but only get 20 views or 50 views, nigga. I got 600 some subs, but I get way more views than that. With a sub, with how many subs I got? That means I'm doing something right. That means people actually are tuning in.
Yeah, that does mean
I
that.
guess everybody got their own techniques about going about, with this because it's a plethora of things you can do on YouTube to get an audience. So I ain't tripping. Like I was saying last night, man. You got this one person I seen just me scrolling on my feed. There was this chick. She's 23. She got 206 subscribers, got 309 people watching, chat going crazy, and got 10 people up on the panel having pocket conversations. Motherfuckers is watching that. The show was all over the place, but that's entertaining the people. So I guess it's something for
Right.
everybody.
That's what YouTube is, nigga. YouTube is just like watching Showtime, HBO is TV, nigga. Shit, niggas ain't. Oh man, I'm just saying. Listen, man. That's why. I feel like a lot of these cats are envious of the newer channels like mine's because these niggas been doing it 5, 10 years. And they channels ain't moving, ain't went nowhere. The views, these niggas is getting less views now when you supposed to get more views when you first started than you do now. So a lot of niggas might look at a channel like mine, like, how the fuck that nigga get more views than me? That's because, nigga, I'm doing something that you ain't doing.
I agree.
Niggas
My
be getting
face
jealous.
value,
Niggas will get
my
jealous
face
of that,
value
man. A
not
nigga sit
created.
there and look at your views, look how many likes you
But
got,
then
and
look
then
at
look
my
at his
views I
views
just
and
got here.
look at his like, oh hell no, how this nigga get more views than me? How the fucking niggas become
Almost had to
envious.
start over. I had to start over.
Facts though, Joe. Your shit, cause your shit was booming, man. I remember that channel you had, bro. Had like 1,000 subscribers, bro. Nigga had crazy people in the chat. I remember that channel, bro.
I'm gonna start over. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it again for the first time, for the second time. So give me like to the you know what I mean till 2026. By the New Year's, I should be at 1,000 by New Year's.
But you said something earlier, Knowledge. You said you don't be on a lot of people's panels, bro. But I go to other sectors of YouTube. I be on different panels.
No, I'm not supposed to get it like that. I'm not supposed to go to all these people's
No,
panels.
I'm saying I'm not out there begging for niggas to come sub to my channel. When I go to different sectors, different panels, the host of that channel
You
will say,
saying
"Hey,
your
True
face
Zone."
and name is known. I got you.
Right? They be like, "Hey, man, True Zone. Matter of fact, put your link in the chat." Everybody saw the True Zone's channel. When I first went to Bobby Knight's channel, when me and him was on good terms, he's like, "Hey, True Zone, I'm gonna put your link in the chat. Everybody go sub to his
Man, I
channel."
want that nigga to come up here and talking shit.
Then you
No,
slap
I'm
them in
just
the
saying
back. But
that's
you
how.
saying that you put your link in the
That nigga
chat.
sitting there in the
You put
chat and
your you was
shit.
on Bobby Knight's panel, and
Yeah,
you put your link in there, and then later you just stabbed him in the back.
no, bro, that ain't how it went, bro. No, nigga, no. Because even when me and him went through it, that still brought subs to my channel.
Right.
I
How is
gained a
that
hundred.
possible?
I
You
gained
saying you was
100. Bro, I gained almost 100 subs going back and forth with that nigga Bobby Knight, man. So
how is
it benefited both of us.
that? So you went back and forth with Bobby Knight and gained 100 subs.
Yes, man, almost 100. Man, I'm
And he,
telling you,
and he was okay. He was okay with. Yeah, he had to be okay with that.
bro,
Nothing about
nigga,
it.
we are content creators, nigga. No matter if we talking bad, all publicity is good publicity. If I'm talking bad about a nigga, good about a nigga, male or female, bro, it helps us both out, bro. Everybody eats. There's enough subscribers. There's enough views to go around for everybody, bro.
I feel
The
you, but
same
this
thing.
nigga
I
talking
share knowledge
about
up.
gunplay, man. That shit
I
that
share knowledge Uprising's shit on my channel.
yeah, but
Like
this
with you,
nigga talking
Dojo
about
earlier.
gunplay, bro. I don't think that shit helpful for nobody.
Nah, I don't agree with
Man,
that,
I
bro. I'm
don't
just
know what
saying,
the fuck is on this goddamn nigga mind, man, but he got me fucked up, bro.
even with
Like,
you earlier, Dojo, I said type something in the chat.
I don't understand this sentiment he's saying, man.
Man, that nigga trolling you, man. You can't, bro. You come on, man.
Y'all see this? Bobby Knight, he a little bitch. Nigga threatening to use extreme force with a gun because of words. But this nigga go around on his channel talking shit about everybody. Y'all see this? Snapshot that shit, y'all. This nigga a lame. He can't fight. He a little bitch. He go around killing his own people. Nigga sad. Sad individual. But can't come up on the panel and talk that shit though. He stay back down the back chat though in the comments and shit. That shit lame as fuck to me, man. That shit lame as fuck.
And one more thing, hey Dojo, Didn't you go back and forth with these niggas too?
What you mean?
When you with Red Squid making videos about knowledge and the rest of these niggas over here too? I think I heard
Nah,
one of y'all
me
say
and
that.
Dojo, we always been on good terms, ain't we?
No, I'm saying he made videos about other H.O.T.C niggas, right? Dojo did.
No, I was making videos about like. Damn, I wish I had that channel still. Damn, them videos are gone, man. Now I was going through it though. People thought I was having a nervous breakdown. And then I started doing crazy shit. They start seeing shit in videos, and it was wild. You know, I'm about to show you though. As soon as I have a chance to go live, I'm gonna show your ass. You can, you know what I mean? For real. It's hard to
Nigga,
explain.
nigga, even earlier when you was on my panel, I said, nigga, type something in the chat. Everybody go sub with the Dojo's panel, man. Channel. That's what I said earlier, bro.
Now who do
So
I?
even though I troll you, dog, I ain't gonna say all that. Even though I troll your German Shepherd looking ass nigga, I feel like we content creators, man. We should all, everybody should want to see everybody grow, man. But what that nigga saying, paid in full, everybody eats B. It's, it's enough views out for everybody, man.
Yeah, but what also happened in Paid in Full? It was that one nigga talking about, yo, ain't you eating B? What's your problem, B? What's the issue? Nah, nigga, we all ain't eating. And what Cameron do? Tuck that nigga chain and beat his ass. See? You gotta watch niggas like that.
That nigga said, I ain't eating. He said, nigga, Calvin got y'all niggas shook.
And then look at the nigga Rico. What Cameron called him? Kermit the Frog ass nigga. Look at him.
Remember the frog
Hey,
face
hey,
ass
hey,
nigga?
look, Ace put him on, gave him goddamn a block to run this shit. And what he do? Go turn his back, tried to rob the goddamn spot, get into the safe, and shot AZ up. Nigga was a straight up backstabber. Cause he wanted to be the man. And at the end of the day, that's what shit be about. Everybody wanna be that nigga. And if you ain't that nigga and the nigga getting more attention than you, getting more bread than you, and it's not necessarily bread over here in these YouTube streets, it's getting more views, more attention, a bigger following. Nigga be like, I want that shit. So what them niggas do? Backstabbers. Be them same niggas that smile in your face, all in your videos, all in your chat, saying they rock with you. Put a nigga on, and that's what they do. They backstab you. Be like, damn, see, I shouldn't even fuck with that nigga in the first place. Nigga, just tell me about that nigga.
Oh shit.
The true daughter of darkness. What's up, Chrissy? What's good with you? No, yeah, I see what you're saying, man. But like I said, man, I don't. That's why I be calling some of these people to be in these chats foot soldiers and flunkies, man. I really don't want no flunkies around me, bro. I don't want nobody kissing my ass, bro. A lot of these niggas, they want people in the chat, praising them and kissing their ass. And then again, like I said, bro, I don't owe loyalty to no any of these niggas on YouTube. Nobody on YouTube, bro. I don't pledge allegiance to nobody, bro. I'm not a part of no cliques, no posses, no groups, bro. I came in this bitch by myself. As a matter of fact, like I said, when I first started going live, it was just me and Truth Her, man. That's it. It was just me and her and a couple other niggas. But other than that, really, even with nobody owes loyalty to nobody, bro. I'm too old to be in cliques and shit, bro. I'm in my mid-30s, man. I've always been a one-man army.
And I feel yeah, I'll be 38 in a couple days, brother. I'm born in 87. I'm born August 27th.
For sure.
So at
80s,
the end
baby.
of the day, it's not about loyalty, but it's about respect and having a mutual ground with people. And at the
Right.
end of the day, I feel like if I rock with somebody, I'm gonna show them some type of loyalty. Because if I'm not showing them some type of loyalty, I'm giving them a disservice when they show me nothing but respect and honor. You get what I'm saying? But I get what you're saying. I get where you're coming from. But it's
Right.
like the niggas I rock with, I respect. And
Right.
I'm
It's
gonna
only
show some type of loyalty because I'm not about to let some random nigga house them.
right.
You
The
get what
only
I'm
people.
saying?
Right. I feel what you're saying now.
That's just my sentiment though.
Man, the
But I
only
get where you
people.
coming from.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The only people that I got real close with since I've been on YouTube was really Jackie. It was this Mexican chick. And me and her just talk for like 10 hours at a time on the phone. Like how y'all niggas be doing bills on here? Me and her would talk for hours at a time on the phone, bro. So that's the only person I really got close with outside of YouTube that I met from YouTube. It was her and a couple other people too. My nigga KP. Yeah, so salute to Jackie, man. Wherever you at. Shout out to you. You was like my damn sister. And respect and decorum. Yeah, niggas ain't got no decorum, bro. But you know that drama sells, man.
Peace, peace. Dojo Nikki C.
Yeah, I'm here.
What's the word, family?
What up?
Oh, not just saying if y'all was still there.
Yeah, we here. We hear this bullshit.
All right, bro left.
Why he leave?
I guess he was done saying what he had to say.
Um,
I really wish that nigga by night would have came up here though. Nigga like to talk in chats and troll and shit and say threatening shit, you know. Nigga, come address me as a man, nigga. Come up on the panel. I'm not one of them niggas like you do put niggas in the back chat, nigga. I don't care if it was five of us came up there at one time, nigga. You wasn't gonna let one nigga talk because you overtalk niggas. Like, man, that shit bogus as fuck.
but the
Niggas,
H.O.T.C been doing that, so that ain't nothing new.
damn right. Nigga, bogus as fuck. And the only reason goddamn Red Squid didn't come up because he already know we on his ass. That nigga was scared to come up. That's why he didn't hit the link. But Bobby, I want you to hit the link. I want that nigga to hit the link. He ain't gonna hit it though. He gonna sit back and watch. Oh, skinny ass, vegan ass nigga. Better get your weight up, do some push-ups, little nigga. Talking about guns and shit. Hey, but I yield the floor, Dojo Nikki C. Y'all got it.
I to see how people is though. That's all. I'm just sitting back observing. Yeah, it is what it is. But one thing we not gonna do is we not backing down. Period. We doing what we gonna do.
Big facts.
Yep.
I rock with Dojo. I rock with Nikki C. I got loyalty to them. They showed me nothing but respect and honor, and that's what I'm gonna give them in return. I'm not gonna switch up on them. Why would I do that? That'd be nonsensical of me to do something like that. That'd be retarded. This the family right here. I love these motherfuckers, man. I don't care what nobody say.
That's right. He was trying to get on the cartoons. We're gonna get on our anime thing. That's what's gonna interest me for the winter. I usually go into my you know what I mean, my hibernation mode during the fall. To kind of live like a novelist, you know what I mean? Go far off into the mountains and shit for a few months. It's about 5 weeks. Shit like that. But yeah, that's gonna be fun though. I already started. I'm gonna try to do some anime stuff. Right along with film.
Bro, I
I ain't
gotta
taking that
share
much
this
shit
one
serious.
app with you too, bro. I believe it's on. I think it's on this iPhone or this. It's on one of these iPhones I got. I'm gonna share it with you. It might be from my other number because I know I got that one. I think
Yeah.
I got the app on that phone, but bro, you can use it to do the animations and shit, bro. Like, and they'll do the shit crisp too. Goddamn. Matter of fact, you I did like some little mini shit. just to test this shit out on one of my videos. You still on your PC?
Yep. Yep. That's why
Uh
I'm not able to go outside. I'm still on the PC though. That's why the mic is coming in more clear.
okay, check this. Can you go to my channel and screen share this real quick? I'm gonna make this video as private, but I'm gonna open it up and show you what I did. So you can have an idea of like what this app can do. But this app can do animated and everything, bro. You tell You show the characters what it looks like. You show what you want the characters to do, all that shit, bro, and it does it. But you gotta make it into like sections. You get what I'm saying?
Let me see. It's on your wall on your YouTube page.
Yeah. Go to my videos and go down to the one called Fake Indians, and I put Aboriginal Power in it, Sister Bethy and Top Cats. It's called Fake Indians
On the videos or lives.
videos. And screen share that. Let me know when you screen share and I hit share. And make sure you hit the audio button so I can play the audio. Because you're gonna get an idea of like the little animation thing I was doing because I tried it out.
You got a whole bunch of stuff in here.
Go down, it's right up on the Super Bowl ring and power. Yeah, I got a shitload of videos. That's right. Launch Uprising, keep coming with that heat. Keep you niggas entertained and keep you niggas on the live stream inquiring minds. You see it, brother?
Yeah, I'm down here where it say Whiskey Love, official audio, Dirty Hands,
Keep
Snow
going.
on the sun. Keep going. You got the whole series, man. All these little thumbnails right here already look like like you doing that. Like I like these thumbnails.
Oh, bro, you gotta watch the videos. No, go to Fake Indians. It's the one that says Fake Indians. You went too far.
Go back up.
Yeah, go back up.
All right. Let's see.
You see where it
Vegas
says
Nightmares, Beautiful Stranger.
right there, right? It's right up under Beautiful Stranger, Power and Super Bowl ring. You see that one that say Fake Indians?
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, click on that and let's play that live. Oh, hold on. Don't play it yet. Don't play it. Don't drop it yet. Don't drop it yet. Share. Screen share.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Pause it.
all right, I got you.
Pause it, Dojo.
Now I gotta share the screen, right?
Yeah. Share the screen with your laptop.
Like that.
I gotta wait for it to pop up. Okay, bow. Good.
Let's see how that works.
Okay, there we go, Dojo. There we go.
Now what? I push play.
Yeah, play that shit. So you can get an idea. But this app you can do like more cartoon, anime, and more shit. So check this
Yo,
out.
born with no roots, yelling trail of tears, saying I'm from the land, no history here. Feathers in the cap, but the bird don't sing, claiming crowns, but they shop at Burger King. Yo, they made up tribes with the Google search, planting fake flags like it's Sunday church, talking love for the land till it's
Y'all can hear that?
Dream catcher tats, but they brains exposed.
Yeah, we can hear it.
Indians drumming on hollow dreams, wanna rewrite history, splitting at the seams, talking bloodlines, got none to trace. Build the story on lies, no culture, no base.
See, I'm over here.
Claiming spirit animals while they eat McNuggets. Always talking balance, but only in budgets. Dance around truth like it's powwow play. Don't know who they are, so they cosplay the day. Feathers on leather, the aesthetics loud, but their ancestors scream from the burial ground. History books, nah, they leave them to rot. Replace facts with the nonsense they jot. Saying all land is sacred till investors call. Pipe dreams in the pipeline while their stories fall. Argue slavery's fake, saying chains don't exist, but they're shackled to delusions they can't resist.
Fake Indians drumming on hollow dreams. Wanna rewrite history, splitting at the seams. Talking bloodlines, got none to trace. Built the story on lies, no culture, no base.
Fake Indians drumming on hollow dreams. Want to rewrite history, splitting at the seams. Talking bloodlines, got none to trace. Built the story on lies, no culture, no base. Claiming spirit animals while they eat McNuggets. Always talking balance, but only in budgets. Dance round truth like it's powwow play. Don't know who they are, so they cosplay the day. Feathers on leather, the aesthetics loud, but their ancestors scream from the burial ground. History books, nah, they leave them to rot. Replace facts with the nonsense they jot. Saying all land is sacred till investors call. Pipe dreams in the pipeline while the stories fall. Argue slavery's fake, saying chains don't exist, but they're shackled to delusions they can't resist.
Fake Indians claiming roots like roots got receipts. A lineage they Photoshop ancestral deceit. Sipping tap water, acting like spirit chiefs. Don't need sage to know y'all just blowing beliefs. Feather of the cap, think they own the whole nation. History erased inside of imagination. Tomahawk talkers with a made up foundation. Bones of stolen stories buried in frustration. Pow at the mall, moccasins from the store. Dreamcatcher tattoos their grandfathers never wore. Told you slavery ain't real, now they raise fake law. Call them buffet nations, take what's cool, ignore the core. Eagle cry falsetto, but the pitch too distorted. Wanna braid the pain, but real pain they aborted. Heritage on clearance racks, history imported. Dancing on a stage where the truth's reported. DNA denied, just the stars in their stripes. Draped in cosplay culture, gaslight in their hype. Blood quantum zero, but they claim all types. Cloaked in a lie they sowed overnight. Feather of the cap, think they own the whole nation. History erased inside of the imagination. Tomahawk talkers with a made up foundation. Bones of stolen stories buried in frustration.
Born with no roots, yelling trail of tears. Saying I'm from the land, no history here. Feathers in the cap, but the bird don't sing. Claiming crowns, but they shop at Burger King. Yo, they made up tribes with the Google search. Planting fake flags like it's Sunday church. Talking love for the land till it's foreclosed. Dream catcher tats, but they brains exposed. Fake Indians drumming on hollow dreams. Wanna rewrite history, splitting at the seams. Talking bloodlines, got none to trace. Built the story on lies, no culture, no base. Claiming spirit animals while they eat McNuggets. Always talking balance, but only in budgets. Dance around truth like it's powwow play. Don't know who they are, so they cosplay the day. Feathers on leather, the aesthetics loud, but their ancestors scream from the burial ground. History books, nah, they leave them to rot. Replace facts with the nonsense they jot. Saying all land is sacred till investors call. Pipe dreams in the pipeline while their stories fall. Argue slavery's fake, saying chains don't exist, but they're shackled to delusions they can't resist.
All right, pause it right
A
there.
worrying trend is
Dojo.
emerging. Some Black Americans are being drawn into a.
So you see right here, now with this app, what it did, man, you see how I transition from one song to another and then jump back to a song? I can do that, bro. And then on top of that, right? See, you had a choice. You can generate and you can give it the animation style you want, or you can use stock footage. And see, that's why I use right here. I use stock footage. You can actually write down how you want the script to go. And see, that's why I did with this part. Yeah, I was just trying some shit to see what I could do, right? So I use stock footage as the depictions and the videos and pictures for the video. But you can actually put a picture there and you can use that same picture for multiple animations. Like let's say you got a character, right? Like how I got Red Squid as a character, right? You can actually use that character to do different things throughout the whole video and write a script on it. And you can add characters in too.
Mm.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to tell you, it's fire. And you can make it, Nikki C, you can make it long as you want and all that. You can say how you want it to be formatted and everything. But see, me, I
What
had used,
program? What program is that you're using for that?
bro, I gotta send it to you. I don't know the name by heart.
I mean, what I'm doing with it is I'm just taking motion pictures. You know what I mean? It's real. It's
And see
I
that,
simplified it. I simplified it to the quickest turnaround.
bro, I'm
Mhm.
trying to tell you, this got it. But you can play this if you want, but you to get an idea, but and
Let me see.
you can change the voiceovers, you can even have them talking, telling the story, like you can make it like a third
Vortex of
person thing and all that.
misinformation.
You can do all that.
Hell yeah, bro.
No, I want to do it. I know I'm gonna do it.
Let me see, what's the app name?
This
Fuck.
kind of shit. You could tell us in the back chat. You ain't gotta tell us out here.
No, no,
Not if you.
no. I'm looking for it right now so I can tell y'all. Cause I got the shit on this iPhone right here. I just gotta find it. Oh, almighty.
Yep, I got some people already. I done made. I could put the pictures of my people in there and make them talk.
Hell yeah, you can do that shit.
I got thousands of pictures right now.
Oh, here it is right here. They changed the name of the logo. Okay, I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it in the back chat. Yeah, let me put it in the back chat. But you gonna be like, oh man, you can do shit. But some of the shit you gonna have to pay for, cause you know all these apps like to charge you for something.
They charge you for every damn thing.
But yo, the shit come out looking nice. And this was just me playing with it using the free features. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right there. It say AI at the end. That's not AL. That's AI. But that's the name of it right there. I sent it to y'all in the back chat. But if you ever look at certain motherfuckers, this is the shit they using to do them documentaries and shit, bro. And
Mm.
then you transfer the video over to that other app. It's called CapCut. And they put the captions at the bottom. So they
Okay.
use two apps to do it. They use this app, but you can use the captions in this, but CapCut, they got a bigger variety of captions you can put. But
Mm.
see, yeah, and you see that stock footage look nice,
Yeah.
and you get to pick the voice you want, the talk and everything. You can set the voice to an American, a British, black, white, female, male. You can do all that shit. Japanese, Chinese, you can do it any way you want. And it's a quick turnaround, Dojo. It literally took 5 minutes for them to make this video.
I think I got this shit already. I just don't be doing it. Yep.
You gotta play with that shit. That shit can do a lot of shit.
Mm, 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 mm.
That app can do a lot of shit. And I believe they got a site for it too.
I think that's which one I got already. Let me look.
And it's this other one. If you want to do everything verbatim, like say your shit, it's called 11 Labs. 11
Well,
Labs good too
I
for
got,
voiceover and shit.
I
11
got
Labs.
labs. I got the shit.
Yeah, all that shit works well. I'm trying to tell you.
I just be not on it.
But yeah, 11 Labs and this app and CapCut, just using them three motherfuckers there, you can make some shit, Dojo. And you can literally make the backgrounds and all that shit yourself, bro. Like this is just some shit I just threw out there and see what I can fucking do. You get what I'm saying? But if I really wanted to get more detailed, I could have did it. You get what I'm saying? But I just did the fast route. I typed in my script and I had them generate through stock footage. I didn't upload like the animations I wanted to use and shit like that. You get what I'm saying? Hell yeah. That's free game right there. Just imagine if I was goddamn doing this shit on my iPad and I really wanted to sit down and take my time doing it. Like it would have looked way better than this. Like you get what I'm saying? Like for real. And I know niggas that's using it because I recognize the format of how the video flow. You get what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Hell yeah.
That's dope. That's information right there. See?
Yeah. You can even use Leonardo AI to turn pictures into motion pictures.
Mm.
Man, yes. I got some apps. And see if I wanted to, I can make 1,000 of these little videos. Because I got a subscription to the shit. I just don't use it like that. I can make 1,000 little 5 minute, 10 minute documentaries. You know, I can make up to like 50 minutes of video time each month. So I can make a shitload of like little 5 minute videos each month, but you know, I'm still fucking with it. I don't use it like that. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And that helps me put the shit together because it'll find the stock footage for me. And you can even add the own pictures yourself and video yourself. You can add like, or you can generate videos. Or not generate videos, but you can generate what you want it to display, and it'll find something closest to what the script is and mix it in together. And you can pick and choose out of that and
Mm.
format it. But then you can do like I was telling Dojo, the animated shit too. You can upload your characters and you can have the characters doing shit and they'll tell a story with the whole characters.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
I'm trying to tell you that shit dope. But you feel me though, Dojo? Dojo, you there?
Yep, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, so what you think, bro? What you think, bro?
I haven't even clicked on the. Let me see. Okay, there it is. I'm looking at it right now. You have a subscription to. This is the open. Is this open source?
I don't know, but you can generate
Let me see.
you can do it all different types of ways, bro. I just use stock footage, you know. But yeah, but you can do it all different ways. And I done seen people do a lot of videos with stock footage. That's how I recognize it. You know what I'm saying? And like I got a subscription, bro. I can do like 50 minutes worth of content each month.
Oh shit! Look at all this.
So just imagine that I can drop a bunch of 5-minute videos with that app, bro. Like
Right.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Matter of fact, I dropped what that was a short I dropped on I had made using that shit. But
Let me bookmark this.
I sent the name of it in the back chat, Dojo.
Yeah, I'm on the website. This is
See, there
proper
you
right
go.
here.
See, bro, use that Leonardo AI, bro. It's a bunch of shit you can do. Like I'll be fucking with a bunch of different apps, bro, and you can put that shit together and make it into one video. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Just with the push of a button, so you ain't got to worry about the whole chopping block. You can just generate it right here.
Facts, and they'll play it, and then you can edit it and make it how you want, bro. I'm telling you,
Is that how they make those gorilla videos and those Yeti videos?
probably. But I know I seen a nigga talking about some Anunnaki shit, and I said they use that app to do it because when I'm looking at it, I said, oh, they just use straight stock footage, and these motherfuckers got like 3,000 views and like 200 likes within like 2 days, and they
Oh,
using this fucking app
yeah, that's the. Mm-hmm.
because you know some motherfuckers doing like our videos off this shit, and it's actually helping them generate shit like views and content. And some people paying for the generated footage to where they can actually find like footage outside of the stockpile footage to like really correlate with your video, bro. It's like, bro, the shit dope. You can do animated shit. You can
Yeah,
make
you
put
can
your
do a whole
animated
bunch of
characters.
stuff with it.
Yes,
It's eye catchy.
yes.
It's eye catchy. It even already color grades for you and everything. It's effortless. Voiceover is perfect timing. All that shit is right in there. This is good for IG. I don't know about YouTube, but these little packages they got on here. This is good for IG. Cause that shit.
Nah, bro, you can select the format. You can select it for IG, TikTok. Like when you get ready to generate a video, it'll ask you what type of platform you putting the video on.
Right, but the IG audience is different than the YouTube audience. It's kind of like it's gonna come down to the line in the line in the dirt here in a minute on YouTube. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? Because it's like I said before, it's like social media turned into interest media. That's why Truth Zone was up here saying what he was saying.
Yeah.
That's why Bobby Knight is able to get away with what he's getting away with. You know what I mean? They decide to say, I'm gonna, I'm gonna play I'm gonna be a part of
Right.
the Cyrus code. You know what I mean? Sometimes if it's a red or blue pill, you could tell who's on that Cyrus code shit.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. And so it's gonna come down to the nitty gritty here in a second, just like it did a few years ago.
Yeah.
It definitely is because I'm not supposed to make shit up. I mean, you could do it one of the way or the other. I know the Sanchez because I ain't subbed to Sanchez, but I went over there the other day and I see how he still follows the same template, same format.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's the same shit. He just learned to make shorts out of his
His
videos.
viewership done dropped though, because I went over there the other day. Because I remember when we was watching that nigga about 5, 6 years ago, he had way more people than that watching him. This shit done went down a little bit.
Yeah, he got his foot troops. You know what I mean?
And it's a bunch of them.
But it's all good though. It's like to each their own. That's how it's going.
Facts.
That's what it's going to
Facts.
boil down to. It's going to boil down to people going to do what they want when they want
Facts.
to, how they want to. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing to say against that. You know what I mean? Just like if I don't involve myself, niggas ain't got nothing to say about that. Simple as that. Because
Mhm.
that shit is fucking. You know what I mean?
But I want you to check out that app though, Dojo. See what you can make with it. Like I said, you can write your own scripts, bro. And then you can go to and if you really want to get fun, you can use 11 Labs and CapCut and and do your own voiceovers. You know
Right.
what I'm
See, I'm on
saying?
that right there. Because it's like art, like
Oh, okay.
turning
So
everything
yeah.
into
So
motion
so
pictures
use
being
11
published.
Labs and CapCut. Do your own voiceovers, bro, and just mix that shit in together. And CapCut, you can make thumbnails with that shit too, bro. Like CapCut, that shit, it's really innovative.
Yeah, your thumbnails are nice though. You can come up with a whole get up, bro. You gotta look into those markets, man. You gotta do something out of the ordinary. And the manga market and the anime market for copper tone, black, aboriginal, African American, I don't know what they want to call themselves. But that market for anybody who look like us is booming. It's like booming. It's like getting into gold. You know what I'm saying? With all the incentives.
Yeah,
But ain't nobody realizing that if you're gonna use AI for anything, right? You use it as a tool. It's fuck. You know what I'm saying? Use it as a tool. So when it comes to like anime or manga, you know what I mean? Of course it's hard for like elders to understand what people see in it. But it's an entire market, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
They don't
And it's
associate
an audience. It's an audience for that market.
it's a hella big ass audience. I mean, I guarantee you if they dropped Boondocks Part Two. You know what I'm saying? If Boondocks 2.0 jumped on YouTube, before you know it, they on there. Whoop, bam. You know what I mean? New comics, all new motion pictures showing
Facts.
you all the post production and stuff. It'll pick up a backing hella
Man,
quick.
look at the black Dragon Ball Z. These motherfuckers where they do parodies of Dragon Ball Z, but they're black characters. All them views that shit got.
Yup, I've seen some of them on TikTok. These dudes be doing like, and they don't even use like cartoon, like animation or cartoons or something like that, or comic book style. They know how to take their own videos and turn it into straight video game like you know what I mean?
Mhm.
They doing dope shit, man. I'm not gonna sit here. It's gonna be one or the other. Either you're gonna build a channel on antagonizing, or you gonna figure it out and try to figure
Yeah.
out some type of flow chart to do something. I don't know. But me, I'm not gonna build my own. I'm not an antagonizer. I mean, I don't really choose to be. That shit is to me. That shit is like time wasting activity. That's a time wasted activity for
I
me.
know it gets tiring after a while. It's
It
like
do get tiring. Look, I'm all tired right now. That shit is like crazy, and I'm
it's
already
like
know what
shit.
it's for.
I like to drop some information on a video that we talk about or
Right,
something. Make
nigga.
it
How you
into a
gonna
video.
how you gonna you gotta feel the mindset. You nigga, boy.
You
I'm gonna
feel
start
me?
practicing subtractive mindset. I'm gonna start like, man.
Make
Look,
people
this is
want to
crazy.
tune in because they say, God damn, that video dropped some knowledge. Let me see what that other shit talking about. Because you remember that one video I did about sagging pants, bro. That shit got like over 2,000 views. Charleston White shared my video on Facebook, bro.
Oh, Charleston White did that.
Mm.
Yeah, that one video I got. If you go to my what I got it up under, I can make that video public too, because I put it down, but Charleston White shared that video, bro, and it started getting shitload of views. It's called buck breaking.
Oh yeah.
Butt breaking.
Yeah, the one where I was talking about the sagging pants and shit. Yeah,
Damn.
but it was like more so me talking, doing like a voiceover with pictures. And Charleston White shared that shit, bro, and I got like 2,000 views.
Mm.
At first, the video had only like about 300 views, but Charleston White shared it, and the shit jumped to like 2,000 views. I can't make this shit up.
Mm.
Let me take the video off private. But if you still on my channel, Dojo, go to my videos and go down to butt breaking.
He said butt breaking. I was just downloading some of these images.
Mm-hmm. But hell yeah, that video right there. I think I should bring back that little Matrix Files thing I was doing. Nikki C was talking about it the other day. I think I should bring that back. I think that'd be dope.
Mm-hmm.
You say the what?
The Matrix Files. But yeah, that buck breaking video I did, Charleston White shared that shit.
I gotta go there. I'm just looking at this. Yeah, I like that. I like the high contrast comic. That comic, high contrast comic look, man. I like the way they frame the shot. I like all that shit, bro. I'm into that shit. I mean, you know what I mean. If it takes me to start small, you know what I mean, but do it quickly, that's not a problem because I'm already know what I'm doing. I mean,
Facts, facts,
I already got you know what I mean. I can see it to the naked eye. You know what I mean. Like I said, I prefer to build my page on visual languages. I'm not for to sit here and do it any other way because that's like trying something new. And I know I promote trying something new, but this is trying something new. You know,
facts.
I wasn't doing this shit like that this last time, but I'm looking at all this, and you know what I mean. I prefer to develop. You know what I mean, especially from some, you know what I mean, from authentic content. You know, I don't need to in order for me to generate it and for people to keep up with it. I don't have to.
But see, that becomes your content. All that shit, like when you do it through that app or site, bro, that shit is 100% yours, bro.
So I like how this looks.
Like you gonna start playing with that shit, you gonna be like,
And
damn,
putting
I can make some
voiceovers
crazy
isn't
shit.
nothing. Sound design with a little voiceover, that's not hard at all. You bring this shit to life. As soon as you put the voiceover and the sound design, you on made it. You know what I mean? Better than Charlie Chapman.
Facts, facts.
See, I like this. Have you ever heard of Black Sands Entertainment?
Man, what? Yeah, they just released the animation, man. It's
Yeah,
supposed to
that's
be.
what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? It's like, and I'm not
Yeah,
even trying to be
I
competitive
I
about it.
actually watched one episode of that shit, bro. Yeah,
That shit tight. You know what I mean?
yeah, that
They
shit
can do
nice.
that. They
That
can
shit
do.
remind me of like some Black Panther type shit.
Let me see if I can pull that
What
up.
you
They can
guys
do that.
talking about?
Black Sand Entertainment. They can do that in all different aspects. You can do that shit for the American Indian style. You can do all that style.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
yes.
Watch. I'm gonna pull it up right now.
Yeah, show me.
This shit is.
What app you using, Dojo? Or what site?
I'm on no, I'm on YouTube. I'm just gonna share the screen like this. I think I can go like this.
Oh, Sir Drops just still live and he just not here.
Yeah.
This nigga still. That's what I'm talking about. Drop. Damn, I didn't even do that.
This right here, you can. This animates. This is a black animator and Aboriginal Coppertone, whatever you want to call it. He go up and
Yeah.
this shit go
Yep,
hard
that's
right
it
here.
right there.
Look,
Yeah, I
because it's
watched
like.
that shit.
Which one I want to start off with? This is when he have his little talk, his little section. I'm gonna try to find his little opener. This food shit is dope as shit. Look, there you go.
Is this the one with the episode?
The
Yeah.
world has been ruled by ancient gods. Humanity was on the verge of
shit.
annihilation until the arrival of the first god killer, Ra. I am his grandson and heir to the throne of Kemet. He took
See
it
how he
upon
animating
himself
this
to
shit? I can
forge
do
me
that
into a
shit right
ruthless
now.
god killer as well.
Facts,
That's what I'm
The
facts.
saying.
ancient gods still rule
With
most of this world.
pictures of ourselves
Every
converted
day,
into animations.
push me to the brink of death. But the time for training is finally over. Reunited with my kin. Now is the time I forge my path forward. I will be the greatest pharaoh that ever lived. I am Assad.
This shit go too. He did a little thing. You know what I mean? Lowest budget ever. First black
After
anime.
the 1,000-year reign of the ancients,
Telling his truth to the shit.
humanity has finally pushed back against the gods. This is a time before history. A time when legends are forged and myths are facts. The god killers look and feel like any mortal, but wield a terrifying power that rivals that of the gods. Their only weakness is their mortality. The ancients, however, rule most of the realms of men and are immortal. They are
That really.
I'm
Imagine
speeding
being
it
able
up
to
because I
build
just want y'all to see
anything
the style, how
for
he
any
did it.
reason,
All he
in
did
any
was
style,
all he
at
did
any
was take
necessary.
still frames. You see how he got the still
One
frames
day
right here
that
on this
girl will
episode
exceed
with
my
the
power.
voiceover, and the still frames
But
are just
first,
going off of
she
a
must rise
transition,
up to the
but they're
world.
all still frames with voiceovers.
Agreed.
That's when they first started to realize that he had a little potential.
But
So,
you gotta watch it
what's
now.
with
He
this
got a
self-righteous
full
headdress?
animation
Yeah,
episode
now,
out
now it's
now.
fully
This?
animated. Now I watched all of
It's
them.
something the locals want.
Now he got it to where now
I seen the one where the motherfucker was fighting a rhino and shit. Yeah.
he got that shit dope. Now let me see what it's at.
I think I can't
Yeah, see.
remember if it's on Hulu or it's on something.
Has
The style and the animation style is spot on though.
Hell yeah. And it's anime. It's anime style.
have been exposed to our
Yeah, he covered all the
We know
Netherus
very
and
well
made their
how to
kids
deal
come
with
back,
ancients.
made them black or whatever you want. You know what I mean? Color folks, Negroes, whatever. Fuck. You can do the same shit, making them you know what I mean? The American Indians. Do all that. You can do all that in pre-production style. Ain't necessarily got to be any other way. See how he's transitioning all these still frames? That ain't
Do you
nothing.
see that?
Voiceover. That's nothing.
Yes.
I could have swore he had it to where he had it.
Not the peak. You don't see the purple aura?
Nah, he do got it where it's fully animated. I done seen the episode. It's on one of the apps like Peacock, Hulu, or some shit. He got it up there, or Stars. It's on one of them joints. The fully animated joint. It's like a 20-minute. It's like a 20-minute episode.
Yeah, Black Sun Entertainment. That shit is. He came out of nowhere.
Facts. And he was pushing that shit for a minute. I remember about 4 years ago. I believe it was about 4 years ago. I stumbled up on.
And then the way he was oh shit, they got him fighting Goku right here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of corny right there. I'm trying to find something exciting. Now that I put my mind to it, I'm starting to see little things that this shit is crazy work. But I'm gonna start off easy. I'm gonna start off with those frames. That right there, people can see the rough draft, the pilot. You can see it that way because this style right here with the frames.
But out of this montage,
Right.
this is a
That shit is not complicated at all.
Try not to speak.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
niggas gonna watch that shit, bro. It's different, bro. It's something fresh.
Something fresh.
And it's something for a broader audience.
Then they get the Boondocks. This is the closest black animation you're gonna get to anything being animated from. You know what I mean?
Okay, so tell us a little bit about yourself.
That's
I'm
it.
the
Other
founder
than
of
that,
23
let's look up
different
to
radical leftist organizations, including the
can go like
African
this.
Fighting Racism and Oppression, or AFRO, if you will, the Black Revolutionary Organization, or BRO.
Yeah, sure.
People tell me I look like Bill Cosby all the time. I mean, excuse
Nigga
me.
look like the Black Master
Bill
Roshi,
Cosby,
don't he?
especially when I wear these sunglasses.
Yeah, my name is Riley, son. But you know, niggas call me AKA Riley Escobar. You know what I'm saying? Because I be in the streets, you know? I got all kinds of names like HR Paper Stacks.
So I typed in, what is the global anime market? You know, what is the current global anime market? It says the global anime market is currently valued at over 30 billion and projected, you know what I'm saying? It's reached over 60 billion by the year 2032.
Yeah, because they got the books and animation. People are crazy about that shit right now,
Yeah,
bro.
because you gotta ask yourself, it's like, nigga, how come black people can't make no cartoons? You know what I'm saying? It's like, why can't we do comic books? The fuck? You know what I mean? Everybody
Yeah.
always worried about how come they always I heard some of the youth talk about why didn't they just come up with new princess characters? Why they have to turn Snow White to a black princess and turn, you know, Cinderella black and all that shit. They didn't have to do that. That's because the ones who's calling the shots. You know what I mean?
Did that.
You know what I mean? Disney did all that shit, turned
They
Little
could have made
Mermaid
new
black.
characters.
They could have just made new characters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Why do we only have Marvel and DC? Don't get us wrong. I was raised on watching that shit. I was raised on comic books. That was my entertainment back then. You know what I mean? But who's to say that you know what I mean, people who look like me can't do it? It says the global manga market is valued at 15.62 billion in 2004, projected to reach 42 billion by the year 2030. Niggas ain't into cartoons and shit. You know what I mean? You was raised on cartoons and cereal. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I see it as like that's $1 billion industry. And the only thing that we can relate to any of those industries is the damn boondocks. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. You can't name another industry. You can't name anything else other than the boondocks that was influenced or infiltrated these two markets that I just described. I just mentioned the manga market
Mm-hmm.
or the anime industry. And you trying to tell me you can't draw no pictures now that you have the AI generators the way they got it? You can just use that app. You know how easy, how quick it is. When you say motion pictures, only thing you're doing is pictures in motion. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? If I say, you know what I mean, you gotta have a mirrorless camera or whatever the fucking case may be. But if you just take still images of you doing something, reaching for something,
Man,
or
they
going
got the
to the
AI apps now where you can do the characters, bro, and generate them what you want them to do. And you can say, use this character with multiple scenes in it, bro. It does it like that, bro. I'm
right, it's
telling you.
just this my my input on things is like it's just easier when you do it from like handmade. It's just easier. Like I
Yeah.
said, like if I cut my camera on and then took my iPhone, right, and just took still images of me with movement doing something, and then when I generate, you know what I mean? Say for instance, I took 16 action shots, action pictures of me doing some type of movement. You know what I mean? On every movement of all 16 shots that were orchestrated. I fucking mapped them out, but I took 16 of them. That
Yeah.
way, when they're all in chronological order, and I start using transitions, it'll tell a story. You got to be able to story tell to do comic books type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing wrong with storytelling. You can tell a good story. You can keep the visuals matching the audio. You good money. So what I'm saying is that it's easier. It's a lot easier just taking still images of yourself doing something
Yeah.
in a story in a story form, generate all those still images to animate characters. You know what I mean? And then put the shit together with transitions.
Bro,
Color to color grade over
I'm
it. You're
trying
done.
to tell you, bro. Like I use a couple apps, but man, like that one I sent you, it can do that shit.
They blackballed the Boondocks. They did that. They did that without no fight, without no resistance. That's the thing about it. It's like we let them come in and do that with no resistance. You know what I mean? That's real. That's because black people don't know who they are, or people who look like me. They don't know how to come together and say, that, you know what I mean? That's the whole point.
They not in that business. We not in that business.
They in our business. You got these
But
fools over
we
here.
too busy entertained by that business to jump in it. You get what I'm saying? But you got a few people like Black Sands and shit that
Black Stan, I
Yeah,
think he gonna end up
you
selling
get
out.
what I'm
He looks like
saying?
he's really real ass. He gonna end up selling out, just like how the boot. Or they're gonna blackball him because the first thing they're gonna do in manga is say that they don't belong in there. You know what I mean? Because of the way the if you look at the if you go like Pinterest, if you go to Pinterest and type in like manga or anime drawings and shit like that, you'll see where I'm talking. You see my talking points. You see where I'm talking from. They kind of like they discriminate. Both these industries discriminate on you know what I'm saying, people who look like me. In the
Yeah,
open,
and
they
these little
already know.
white characters with big eyes. But if you look at it, and you can Google it, but like if you like Dragon Ball Z characters, what are they based on, right? They based on Americans, but it's Japanese. It's Japanese people talking American and shit and eating like Japanese people, bro. Like if you was to go back and look at mangas, they got the same eyes as these people here on the Boondocks. They like in a way the Japanese people are making fun of us, but they making their own characters. Like all
Right.
their characters are American characters. They're not Japanese characters. They're American characters. It's crazy. Like Goku and all them, they're American characters. And the crazy thing about it, Goku name, right? It means rice. No,
What's up?
Gohan. Gohan means rice. Goku means Monkey King, but it's Chinese. So they can't say the Chinese name because it's a Japanese cartoon. So what they did with Goku, they didn't want to name him after the actual Monkey King. You know what they do is they do the Japanese translation, which is Goku. Yeah, and then they make the character seem American for a broader audience, just like Mr. Popo on Dragon Ball Z. When you look at Mr. Popo, don't he look like them old little cow cartoons
You ain't never
from
seen Demon Slayer or nothing like that,
hell yeah, bro?
or Full Metal Alchemist and shit. You ain't never seen?
Man, I done watched Death Note. You ever seen Death
Yeah, I done
Note?
seen Death Note too. Yeah,
Boy, Death Note off
that's
the
what I'm saying.
chain. Hell yeah.
And then they got them all like all these fools dressed like little pop stars and shit. I don't want to see them looking like this. You know what I mean? There's so many stories to tell. We can't expect these people to tell your story. That's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Niggas is on these panels and they be arguing about a whole bunch of stuff, but yet they don't know how to develop any of that and package that shit up as a good. Package some of that information up, get in some of these
Fact.
industries and make something worth it. You know what I mean? But you're talking about data. Nigga, that data ain't nothing. That's a whole bunch of Google images
Yeah,
downloaded and
ain't nothing.
put in order and just and then voiceover. I ain't talking about that. I mean talking about getting one of these industries, make something happen. I mean, make a nigga regret disrespecting you on one of these panels. Cause now he wish he knew your ass, you know what I mean, good enough to where he can rock with you because you want turned up on him. So that's the type of work that I'm into. I'm gonna turn up on your ass. I'm gonna make you feel pathetic for disrespecting for no apparent reason, nigga. I don't know your ass now. I'm shun your ass. No, what I'm saying is
Facts.
put in that work. I'm supposed to put in that work, fool. Because the summer about to end up leaving. I'm already scheduled out for 10 weeks. You know what I'm saying? So my schedule for this year is already booked. I got 10 weeks and I'm cool. Other than that, I can do that shit with standing on my head. And in the fall, I'm usually in my novelist bag in the first place. I'm supposed to do this shit right here. Straight up. I know, because that to me, I think it's hella important. I think it's hella important that people who look like me start going into the industries where they tell you you ain't permitted. Because one thing that these fools got, one thing that they real good at is people who look like me will come up with something brand new where there's no regulations. And then these fools will come these motherfuckers will come out of nowhere, talk about, what are you doing over there? Let me see. They do all that so they
Facts.
can add regulations. Because if they can add regulations and you let them get away with adding regulations to what you do or what you or your intellectual property, then you have to ask for permissions. That's what they call permits. You know what I mean? The only time you gotta get a permit or a permission to do something is because you let these fools come and punk you out something. You let them add regulations. There is no regulations on anime, comic book, manga, those industries. There ain't no regulations on that. There's full regulations on everything else. You got to get into some of the industries where some of the hatred from being nosy. So and then when they do, you remember what I said right now. It's just like the CIF, like you know what I'm saying. It's just like the
Mhm.
CIF. The CIF, that's a grassroots company, but yet they're fucking. They consider themselves federally funded. You know how you a federal organization, but you started from grassroots and you give out permits and shit, lanyards and shit like that. Because why? Because they add regulations. You
Yeah.
can't shoot the game from the sidelines unless you get approved through the CIF. They're gonna need a background check and all that. They didn't need none of that stuff when you wake up on Saturday morning and go to the nearest park and they go over there playing football. They all padded up. But as soon as you in high school and shit, you gotta go through you gotta go through permits and stuff like that. You gotta go to the CIF. There's a reason for that.
Now, why the fuck is it not showing us? What the hell going on?
I probably ended the
Oh,
thing.
there we go. There we go. There we go. But yeah, bro, like it's so much shit. You got me wanting to goddamn drop some more little mini documentaries. I gotta make use of this subscription I got, bro.
Yeah, I'd be dropping some documentaries, and I'll just get clever with, or should I say, I would pay more strategic attention to how you title it and the description. You know what I mean? Because the way I see it is like that. These motherfuckers ain't shadow. YouTube ain't shadow banning. The
No.
algorithm is trying to do what it's trying to do.
Hmm.
These people know what time it is. I mean, all that back and forth stuff only lasts for so long. You got that. If you
That's
have a
what I said.
subscription,
Man, it gets boring and it gets exhausting, bro.
yeah, it does. It gets
It,
exhausting. It's
it, it,
cool for a
it's too
minute.
much energy, man. Like we don't got time to argue every night. It's much more chill and relaxing when we can just
Yeah, once the
conversate.
season start, man, I'm not gonna have all this extra time like this. You know what I mean? People think I'm in the bushes. There's things that I do that I wouldn't put none of this stuff before it. You know what I mean? And that's just the
Right.
thing. That's just the thing. I'm already scheduled 10 weeks out. I ain't tripping. As for the anime shit, that was just an idea. I'm not just a troll though. Ain't no way I control. I control. I control with the whole
Yeah,
anime
but
thing.
bro, you know that's not some shit that we got down. Like that's not something we want to do. We don't want to. I don't know. Like you said, that's something we can do. But I feel like, bro, we bigger than that. We not just no YouTube channel just to troll for attention. We and some people say they do it for fun, but to me, I feel like it's attention. You trolling for attention. We can have these conversations like this, chill, relax, kicking back, and build, bro. Like on some shit. Niggas look at this. Oh, that shit boring. Nah, it might be nice to some niggas. We got 16 niggas watching. So that means somebody got damn tuned in. You feel me?
Yep. Yahweh is in here. Yahweh, what's up, y'all?
For real. We can't cater to everybody, but we can cater by being true to ourselves. You know, like I don't know. But it's bigger than trying to troll for attention and trolling just for an audience to sway your way, man. There's so many ways you can do things, especially on this site.
Right, right. I'm not just trying to waste. I'm just trying to do that shit right.
There you
Maintain that
go.
gap between the shit. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is dope.
Well, like K4I said, bridge the gap.
Boom, man. Yeah, that's with OBS too. You can use OBS. You can use the OBS platform to put your layout in the OBS platform and use the scene transitions in the OBS to make it look like you're actually watching a fucking anime. And you know what I mean? A straight cartoon. I said, you know what I mean? OBS is an open platform and it's totally free. It got all the bells and whistles. I mean, that's the one I used to use before my page got taken down. I wasn't real big on the stream. I was using the OBS thing.
I was using that too. You remember when I used to use it?
Yep, we was big on the OBS, and then StreamYard came along and it had all the little bells and whistles.
It's so easy. StreamYard is easy compared to OBS.
Facts. StreamYard make it just super easy for you to do anything. They
Yeah.
got everything coded and formatted for you. You just tell it what you want it to do, and it does it. You know.
I got some more videos up there still that when I was using OBS. That's why everybody was mad at me too, because I knew how to do that shit. And some niggas
Right. Yep.
do that shit.
That's what happened with me. That's why me and Big Dress fell out because I started learning how to use OBS. The thing about OBS and StreamYard, OBS don't have no boundaries on it. So when you open up a canvas, when you open up a new scene or whatever, you can move any element. You have free range to move any element, any size you want, and
Yeah.
you can change the dimensions of it. It's like I like shit like that. And then you
Yeah.
can add keynotes. Excuse my keynote, but keyframes. And keyframes that transition right into the. So what I would do was like, I would like I'll go look at it either. First, I would build it from scratch. I would go and get images to like. I'll go look at landscapes. You can go look at images of landscapes, maybe walking down an alley, midday or something like that. When you look at the landscape, and then you go and take the alley corridor with the walls, you can. It's called remove background. I think that's what it's called. You can remove the background on certain pictures and make it transparent. You know what I mean? I would use OBS like that. I would go find a corridor in a hallway, take that, remove the background so it's only the corridor, like clip it out, import that shit into OBS, lay it down, and I would build every element to what you're looking at so I can have control of every element. That way when I add the video to it and put it in the background or the backdrop, right? It gave that dimensional look. Like if so you can see how I was using images and video and merging them together using on an OBS canvas. That shit was badass. Dres got upset with that shit because his wife became a programmer through she knew how to use ActionScript. ActionScript is a programming language that was written by Macromedia before Macromedia was bought by Adobe. Adobe bought Macromedia, and everybody who knew how to program through ActionScript lost their way because Web 3, I think it was Web 3,
Yeah.
overpowered ActionScript programmers, and they lost their shit. But she knew how to program with Adobe After Effects in
Yeah.
Adobe
They ended up
Premiere.
moving to Thailand.
Yeah, that fool picked up and bounced, huh? His wife is the mastermind behind all that shit. That's why his shit run like that. She know how to she know ActionScript. She know how to program.
Hell yeah.
You know what I mean? And I figured out how to do it without having to use a programming language. That fool got mad, bro, because that shit was dope as fuck. He got mad, and all I did was use transitions and elements. Elements meaning that I would go out and cut shit out. Like if I was putting have you ever seen somebody who just cut out different magazine pieces and then put a whole collage together? That's how I was using OBS. But then I
Yeah.
had, but by me having access to that element, I was able to add animation to that one element. So if I put the whole scene together and I have control of every element, I can add. He was upset. He was like, "Nigga, there was no coding needed." He got mad. He's not talking that fuck shit with a little troll ass. He got mad. Sanchez bit the bait. You know what I'm saying? That's how them niggas got their tech all tight like that. They wasn't tight like that at the beginning. They had the
Hell no,
information.
they wasn't,
They
bro.
wasn't, bro.
They had old dirty backdrops and all types of shit.
All that
Yeah.
shit, bro. They didn't start thinking outside the box until I came along. For real. This was way before H.O.T.C. It was way before I knew any of y'all. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I didn't know nobody. And then I met Dreads, Big Dreads first. And this was before he knew Sanchez. And then we bumped into Sanchez. You know what I'm saying? It was three of us. And it was me, his wife, and a dude named Phoenix Bars. You'll find Big Bars on my channel. He don't know none of y'all because this was like the first wave of some shit. But
Yeah.
Dre's wife, this is when Dre's when Sa Netta was all into he was trying to get the news van and put Sonetta news vans and shit all in different states.
Oh
Around,
yeah, I
around
remember
that
that. I
time.
remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, this was around that time. You know what I mean? And Big Dreads, Big Dreads, his wife, a nigga named
Damn, that
Friends.
was like 2014, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a long time ago. We was
Yeah.
way ahead of the curve. Way ahead of the curve. And shit just went crazy. Shit went crazy, man. Sanchez caught on. He caught a whiff to it. And he started
Now everybody using them what you call it sound effects in their videos and shit now.
to play on the psyche. Everybody playing. It's all psychological.
Facts.
Anybody who do anything to play on your psyche, you need to question his motives.
Facts.
Thank you. Shit.
Facts.
That's what I was gonna speak on too. About people and their intentions. Like you want us to think you have different intentions than you really do. That's how I feel about it. Don't come over here fronting like you it's one way and then it turn around it's another way.
Turn around, it's another way. Yeah, just be honest. Makes life easier. Life's a lot easier. Like I said, though, I'm just gonna be honest. I already know what etymology is. I know what commercial is. I know what you know what I'm saying. I know what people use commercials and stuff to be deceptive and all that stuff. That's why some of the H.O.T.C people that's why I'm divided among certain communities because they feel like what I'm into is deceptive. And I agree, you know what I mean? But somebody gonna tell these stories. You know what I mean? Everybody got all these good points of views and shit, but you gonna wait until, you know what I'm saying, Tom, Dick, and Harry come on along and make a Netflix series about it and shit. You're gonna just sit back and watch the show. You know what I mean? When
Facts.
you gonna start doing something about something? You know what I mean? Why I say this, but you don't tell your story, somebody else will. You know what I mean? All these motherfuckers want to be the have-nots, just like you unheard of before. They all do. They all do.
Mm-hmm.
And it's interesting that what you consider entertainment or fucking angertainment, right? It all comes from the United States. Majority of your Hollywood motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? Majority of these people is all, you know what I mean? Come from Hollywood. All that shit. All that shit. Yeah, you get foosball and all that other stuff that people are into. But come on, keep it gangster. Everybody want a fucking Oscar or a Grammy. You know what I mean? For real. Everybody, you know what I mean? So it's like, why is that? How come all these talented people? It's like now that the cover's blown, the veil is torn. Could be your own Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? Tell your own story. Nobody can say you can't use deception and tell the truth. Infiltrate that shit. You gotta infiltrate that because if you don't, the only thing they're gonna do is how they did some of our greats and shit. They're gonna set you up for propaganda. They're gonna do you like Whitney Houston. They're gonna do you like some of these greats out here. They're gonna brainwash you, sabotage your ass like Prince, own your masters, and then tell your story through a biography. Or you know what I'm talking about. They don't wreck everybody. So you trying to tell me that all the people that I was raised listening to, you know what I'm saying, they all crashed out like that? Come on, man. All of them,
Facts.
from Michael Jackson, Prince, Whitney Houston, name some more. They all went bad like that. They all just went. That's crazy work, man. These
Facts.
motherfuckers control the narrative. You know what I'm saying? They convince motherfuckers to be lap dogs. That's what they do.
Facts.
That's what they do, man. I don't trust nothing they do. So that means I got to learn how to use their mechanisms to tell our story. That's what I'm gonna do, fool. You know what I mean? I can tell a
Because if we
perfect
don't,
California story.
you gonna have them niggas that sitting back like, man, I was thinking of that idea, or man, I was gonna do that. You always hear niggas say that shit. I mean, I thought of that shit, but I never goddamn took that initiative. You know, like it always
Them
be like
American
that.
Indians, the American Indian narrative, that angle, that lane over there, they should be into anime and they should be into manga,
Facts. They should be telling
but in their
stories.
way, yeah.
Instead of talking about it, they should be telling
They should
stories.
be wrapping that shit up in journals and stories, bro. Repackaging that shit for the ether or for the Akashic records. But they ain't not. They too busy just making panels and everybody tapping
Going
in
back
like
and
if it's
forth
like,
with each other.
yeah, like if it's the new FM radio. Nah, man,
Yeah.
put that shit in. You know what I mean? Put that in. Package that. You know what I mean? Somebody need to package that.
Facts. I agree.
I can imagine how the visuals will look. You got these fools making all these superheroes, white people and stuff. What fucking universe are you from? Or you believe in where all the fucking all the cosmic superheroes are fucking white? Come on, bro. I ain't even like that's not even like that. I'm not even gonna hold you though. But when you gonna sit back and start realizing that, then they make okay, fine. We're gonna make some black people then. Then you make one nigga blew up and shit, so he had to put on some body armor. You know what I mean? Jack's got his arms ripped off, so you gave him some mechanical arms. What's the black dude name with the AI attached to him and shit? It's like you won't give niggas
Cyborg.
nothing. Cyborg still got the AI attached. It's like we ain't gonna let them have their own nigga. We just gonna chip them niggas. We gonna
Hmm.
do everything they do. Other than that, we
Niggas
gonna make
need
a
some
white
enhancements to be super. Yeah.
what white person you know fly up to the sun to rejuvenate, nigga. Get real. Get real. Who do that? You got the Fantastic Four, but it's all them. These fools on who bammed you. They got all our people arguing about feathers and teepees, while these fools over here writing the dopest motherfucking novels, the dopest shit ever. The dopest shit ever. You know
Man,
what I
they
mean?
could
All
be
these
making
stories.
these shits in the stories. All that
They
shit
can
they
be
talking
making they
about.
can be doing some dopest. They can make it look like, you know what I'm saying? They can be doing some dope ass shit. They can man look. They can make their imagination run free. Straight up.
Facts. Facts.
Straight up. They can do a whole new segment about cowboys and Indians. Animate that shit. Show some real American Indians kicking them cowboys' asses. They over here with their little pistols and shit shooting back. You can do all that and just man, look, bro. They're not gonna want to do all that. They don't want to do nothing. They got us divided. They're ready for Jesus to crack the clouds.
Hmm.
And they on some other stuff. They on some other stuff. I'm gonna let it be though. I'm just gonna let it be. I'm just gonna let it
Just throw
be.
your shit into the ether, man. Cause
That's
I know
exactly
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
throw
gonna
my
do.
shit into the ether. I
I'm gonna,
know
I'm gonna
Nikki
tell
C
my
gonna
story.
throw
I'm
her
not gonna
shit
leave my
into the
story for
ether.
another nigga, man.
Yep.
For real.
Just tell it like it is. Do some more docs. I'm gonna do some cool ass little documentaries. But I'm gonna start with the whole little I don't know,
I,
the whole little aspect, man. The whole little short.
I got to figure out what I want to lean towards. I think I know what I want to lean towards and the idea I want to go.
Like he
And
said, this shit is like Netflix. He said this is your Netflix, your HBO, your Showtime. People just pulling up in here for entertainment and
yeah,
angertainment.
yeah,
Angertainment. That's all it is.
niggas hopping on panels to let off steam and shit.
It's all
Yeah,
good. This shit don't pay my bills though. I'm like, come on now.
facts,
Semi, you know what I mean? I don't know if people know what semi-passive is, but none of these arguing don't pay no bills. So
facts.
that should just roll right off me. It's fun though, but do something about it though. That's what I want to do. Do something about it. Niggas over here dropping channels, just starting to delete stuff. You know what I mean? It's like damn, and that's nobody's fault. That's nobody's fault. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
got to do it like that. It's all they changing some shit up. But what I said is like some of these people starting to get rich on this shit. It's not even about getting rich. It's like literally like passive income is the thing.
But
If you're
why
in
can't
the,
we have a piece of that cake? Shit, don't don't fake the funk.
yeah, you can
Shit.
get a handful of people and make passive income. You on your way.
You see what the nigga Casanat did? There
Yeah,
was a group of streamers. They invited him to come and stay with them in the mansion, and now that nigga bigger than them.
yeah.
And they all do streams together, videos together, and individual videos. You know how much money they got coming in individually and together.
They in
These
the
niggas
millions.
doing sponsorships for motherfucking what's that game? Fortnite. They doing commercials for Fortnite now.
They doing all that because it's like they system babies. Kai Snap, I Show Speed, nigga, Duke, all them ones who are streamers.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's like, what's the difference between them and calling themselves them? They call themselves social influencers, and him and like Aiden Ross and all these fools, right? And they call themselves streamers compared to what our people do here on YouTube live streams. If you putting in
Facts.
9-10 hours on a YouTube live stream,
It's the
How come
same
you
shit they doing over there on Twitch.
right? And how they monetizing that? All Kai Snap do is just sit in his room with his webcam on and talk shit, just like how we doing right now with a big ass audience. But he ain't doing it on a YouTube thing. He probably got they call clippers. You know what I'm saying? All these streamers, they hire a group of people and they call them clippers, meaning that when they do a long ass live stream, the clippers go and clip and make a whole bunch of shorts and reels.
Yep, that's what your
And
boy did. That got locked up. Well, remember I was telling you about that. The brothers. What's their name, man?
oh, you talking about I know
The
you talking about
the
it.
nigga get on there, start talking about all that masculine shit. What's his name, man? Light skinned nigga, because you
Yeah,
know his
he was
dad
locked into
black,
one
used
of
to
them
play
fucking
chess and shit.
Portugal prisons now. He was locked up way down there in
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about.
Andrew
What's his
Tate.
name?
You talk about
Yeah,
Andrew Tate.
Tate. Yeah, them Tate brothers.
Yeah.
That's how they blew up. They seen a nigga, the Tate brothers, seen a nigga goddamn clipping they shit. So they saying, you know what? We ain't gonna make you take the shit down. We gonna pay you to do our shit. And we gonna pay you to make multiple goddamn TikTok channels to goddamn clip
That's
our videos.
yep. That's data mining right
And
there.
that's what he did. He paid them that. And so he came over to YouTube, right? And they started going live. And the clippers would clip all their videos and take it over to TikTok and make them trending. Charleston White, he didn't even bother the niggas. He searched his name and seen he had over 3 billion views on TikTok from motherfuckers just clipping his shit.
Right.
That nigga said he looked at that like goddamn commercials, advertisement.
Yeah, he
He said
turned
he
his
didn't even fuck with the people. He said he let all them niggas keep them videos up.
yeah. He just jumped into it. He just all he did was, you know what I'm saying, brand himself as the intellectual property. So all those people who was doing that, they was automatically they was automatically PRing for him. You know what I mean? Regardless, because he made himself the intellectual property, his name and everything he stands for. All he had to do is stay in character. And that's all he ever do. All these fools stay in character. You don't know where these fools came from. 607, all of them. The reason why we talking about them people is those they took out the whole rap hip hop industry. The rap industry haven't been the same since the streaming industry came along. Ever since Travis Scott did get that metaverse concert, he fucked the whole game up. That's right. You know what I mean? And Justin Bieber was in there too, and Lady Gaga.
You
They
talking about
straight
the
did.
one they did on Fortnite?
Yes, that shit had over 1 billion people in there. You can't do those numbers with no damn
I
Grammys and no
remember
BET
I
awards.
remember my stepson watching that shit and it was like, yo, dad, they got
Yeah,
they got like 1 million people watching this concert
yeah.
with cartoon characters that's digital. You're like,
That shit was on some you have what you have ML, the machine learning. You have AR, which is that augmented reality. You know what I'm saying? That's what they ushering in. They're trying to usher in augmented reality. People are fools, man. You really think these fools gonna really make robots to benefit you? You really think they give a damn about your convenience? Anytime somebody make a robot to try to do something that's unnecessary, you know they got a dark secret or a black agenda or a dark agenda. It's like if you like China, they build robots that's conducive to what the fuck the robot gonna be doing. That's why they robots that have wheels on the bottom. You know what I mean? To go over terrains and shit. Why are you gonna try to make a robot with human legs? A robot don't need to be walking. You know what I'm saying? That's unnecessary for you to put all that complexity in a dumbass robot and he's shaped like a human being shit. Why you giving them human faces? Robots don't need all that. You know what I mean? And that's why they laughing at you. They just laughing. And they already knowing that as long as they keep us in the future now, these fools is laughing. They laughing. They already know that shit. These fools is they bluffing for one. I don't give a damn DARPA. You can say all that stuff. These motherfuckers is making robots that are unnecessary. You might as well make a smart fucking toaster. And you got smart refrigerators and stuff, but it's conducive to what it's for. You know what I mean? Anything that's like they don't make robots how they supposed to make robots.
bro, they got smart posters. Look up in South Korea. They actually got like an animation poster. It's like a big ass screen, and and it displays different shit, and you can click on it and interact with it.
See that shit? That's tough.
They even got the it's like this one thing. It's like a stand with a big ass screen, or it's like a big ass standing screen.
See, that's
And
tough.
it's like a virtual person that talks to you. And you can ask it questions and do what you want to do. Like when you're in the middle of a mall somewhere over there, or like you're in the airport, that shit directs you and tells you all types of shit.
Damn.
Look it up.
Anyways, don't believe nothing they saying. Don't believe nothing they saying on nothing. It's all lies. You have never seen you've never seen a Starlink satellite. All these people look up and seeing these lights and a single file line, and never thought about never thought about it. Oh, it's just the Starlink. Oh, they put that's Elon Musk with the Starlink satellite. They seeing this shit everywhere. The sightings have been found all across the world. Sightings over here, shit up over here. All these sightings, right? And they can't explain it, and none of these people can explain it. And so they pop on their social media app or TV, and they got this guy talking about you know what I mean? Just want to do it was talking about don't worry about it. That's the starting satellite.
Well, you know what they're gonna say next, right? They're gonna say all these AI companies are Skynet.
That's already Skynet. That's the thing is, though, it's like the net is in the sky, not like how they want it to be. They joshing. They simply joshing about it. I mean, one dude was like, when we was discussing if the sun can be seen, you know what I'm saying, over there, this dude had the nerve to put in the chat room, you know what I mean? And he tried to clown about it, talking about China put a sun in the sky. For real though? For real? Bro, for real. You know what I mean? People really believe just because they saw
To me,
on
that shit sound like a big ass bomb. If
come
they
on, I
put
mean,
something with that much energy in it, bro,
there is no
it's
such
blowing up
thing.
some shit. It's
Fuck
not
yeah,
supposed to be no
that's real
fucking
shit. They don't know how that shit work. They don't know
Yeah,
how
that shit
nothing
about
works.
to blow up some shit,
They
bro.
believe anything they say. Anything. Fool, China made a synthetic sun. They put a second sun in the sky because they see this big ass light. You know what I mean?
That shit a
Ascending into the
bomb. I
sky.
don't care what nobody say. That shit a bomb. They can probably direct that shit, have it to fly over anything and drop. That shit a
That's exactly
bomb.
what it's going to do in the first place. Now, you know, what goes up must come down. That's the first law. It's real easy. Ain't nothing up there hovering. You know what I mean? They get mad at me for talking like that. Ain't nothing up there hovering around. And China ain't putting no second sun nowhere. You know what I mean? I ask a simple question. They be talking about that's too complex. How the hell how is water and the sun outside made, you know what I mean, got the same properties? How, you know what I mean? People don't even understand how chemistry works. How is hydrogen made with water and hydrogen made with sun? People still think the sun is fire. It's crazy work. You know what I'm saying? Crazy fucking work. How you gonna believe in a universe? You know what I'm saying? You gonna believe in light years? You can't even see a fucking car on flat land 500 miles away, but you want to convince me of a sun 93 million miles away or another planet all these millions of miles away. You know what I mean? Your ass drink water. You know what your body conducive to. So you're trying to say if you could get dropped off on Jupiter, Pluto, anywhere else, how you know the water is conducive? How you know you can drink that water? You can't. You let these fools gas you up, tell you any old thing. Project Bluebeam. That's YT shit. I don't give a shit about no Project Bluebeam. These fools came out with everything. They analyze you. They analyze you very well and then give it back to you. They've been doing that shit all these years. Since the conquistadors, they've been doing that. When you gonna wake up and be like, look, that's all right. I don't need no help. I'm gonna do my own research and I'm gonna come to my own conclusion. Do that for a change. You know what I mean? You shouldn't have to no, it's called conditioning. It's real. Look into neuroscience. Think about it. You've been conditioned since the very beginning. Straight conditions. You ain't got no thoughts of your own. None of them. You ain't never had a random thought. All that shit is just grasping for air. For real. Straight conditioning. You've been conditioned from the very beginning. All that shit. And then they cut on the TV and they think about or the social media app and let that shit just roll right past them. You really think they're gonna tell us if shit was falling out the sky? Man, please. We just sitting ducks in the first place. We just waiting.
Damn right. We just wait for that shit to happen and then they goddamn say something about it.
When that happened, I'm kicking over.
Niggas ain't about to warn you about that shit. You think niggas got warning about these tsunamis? That shit just happened.
Like tsunamis. Yeah.
Niggas playing with the weather. They doing all types of shit right now.
All types of stuff. All types of people ain't caring. You know what I'm saying? People ain't caring over there, genociding a whole country over there. They're doing that over there, over here. People are like, mind your business. We good at that, huh? That's why they asked me about voodoo. I mean, all that voodoo stuff. That's one thing you ain't got to fear about voodoo. If voodoo really worked, they fools would have used that shit on a clan. They was too busy hiding in those abandoned houses. As soon as the clan left with their torches, they gonna come out with their chicken feet and strawberries and dash that shit on a nigga. You know what I mean? We've been doing shit to each other for so long that we don't know no better. You know what I mean? We don't. Your voodoo only work on black people. Gangster shit only work on black people. That's crazy work. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that shit don't work like that.
It shouldn't work like that. The whole country would change overnight if people knew how to just realize, like, you know what I mean? It's that crazy work. It is. Billions of dollars. You know how much they spend on all that? Billions. Niggas ain't. They don't get a pass either. Just billions. Why? Because you don't want your brother to do it. You don't want your sister to do it. So I prefer to spend my money with the other race, so they can do it, and they can fucking talk shit and take care of their family.
Speaking of that, bro, I don't know if y'all got that out in Cali, man, but I see Mexicans cooking in Chinese restaurants now, man.
Mexicans cooking in Chinese restaurants?
Hell yeah, bro. That shit wild to me.
No, I haven't seen that yet. There's not too many Chinese restaurants.
Bro, I gotta record it next time. You got Jose in the back making some goddamn sweet and sour chicken. Egg rolls. That shit weird to me, bro. How the fuck Maria know how to make fried rice? I done seen the shit, bro. Like, I never in my life, like, I literally started seeing this shit last year, bro. You got fucking Jose and Maria and other motherfuckers goddamn cooking in a Chinese restaurant. How the fuck they know how to cook Chinese food? I don't know. It's just questions. Maybe it's a glitch in the matrix that's just happening right now. But I don't know if nobody else seen that shit but me. But yo, I done seen it, bro. I lie to you not. Goddamn, you can order chick wing fried rice, and goddamn, they say that shit over there in Spanish. Goddamn, frito chorizo.
Facts. What state you live in? What state? What state you live in, Knowledge?
Huh?
What state you live in?
Carolinas, man, North Carolina.
Okay. How far is it to the shoreline? How far is it to the shore?
About 3-4 hours.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
That's not bad. It's only 2 hours for me. I mean, here in California, we get, most of us is from the, we get the shores. We get the shoreline. I've been in States, man. People ain't never been to the beach before. If y'all ass pass away and you ain't never seen an ocean before, that's a disservice.
Man, boy, you got to see the ocean, man. I done seen it before. Ooh, I done seen it plenty of times. That is like, besides massive ass skyscrapers and pyramids, like just actually standing on the beach and looking at that water, like you can see why it's a wonder. I don't know. It pulls you in.
It's a wonder. It's like you notice that like when the sun's like over here in California, when the sun set, it's round and it sets over the the horizon line. Yeah, at the same time, you stay out there long enough. When the moon set, the moon can only set on the horizon when it's a full moon. You'll never see a crescent moon set on the horizon line. You have to be from California to really realize that, because you have to be out there at the beach long enough to realize that. Like, so when the moon go through its phases, through the crescent phases, it's always above your head in the zenith. You know what I'm saying? Or it's leaving the zenith. As soon as it becomes a full moon, then it will set on the horizon, like the sun set on the horizon at all times. You know what I mean? It's like crazy work. And it's strange too. I trip out. How come a crescent moon would never be at the shoreline, at the horizon line? You know what I mean? When I'm on the beach, and it's just like, I keep trying to tell people that the moon, like, don't let your eyes fool you. If you only see one side of the moon. You can tell because you can see the craters and the blemishes. So you only see one side of the moon.
You
The
see
moon
that
is,
same image every time you
yeah,
look
you
at
already
it.
see the same image. I say that because it lets you know that the moon is not rotating. So when you see the moon go through the crescent phases, the moon is being eclipsed by an unseen celestial body. It's not rotating, showing you the dark side of the moon. We just covered that. You only see one side of the moon. So whenever you see the moon in its crescent phase, it's not rotating, showing you the back side of it. There's something up there that every month that makes the moon go through its crescent phase. Something is actually eclipsing the moon every month. Like in India, they call it Ratu and Ketu. Don't forget that. You know what I mean? People think the moon phases is actually done all by all, it's just the moon. No, it's not, because the moon never moves. It's kind of like it doesn't rotate. It stays stationary. And then whatever light that is projecting on the moon, it gives it the mirage. Like if it's showing you the dark side of the moon, you can't see the dark side of the moon because the moon don't rotate. You can't have it both ways. It's real simple. So there's things in the sky that your eyes can't see because the frequencies that they're on. It's real simple. You know what I mean? It's real simple. But most motherfuckers will look up and say, "Oh, that's Starlink," or "Oh, that's Elon Musk. One of his rockets must have just fell. It failed and fell in the ocean. Nah, it's no big deal. You know, we'll record it and put it on TikTok so everybody can look at it. Shit like that. You ain't even wondering, like, that's not him. That fool's a false prophet. He making shit up, keep you entertained.
Facts. You ever seen that video where they had all them whales had washed up on the shore at one time? Them big ass, massive ass whales, and people were walking around them, and they was recording that shit all over Facebook and Instagram a couple years back. Did you see that video? It was a couple of videos. I don't know. I just thought that was like fascinating because they say red squids they wash up on the shoreline out there in California, but this was fucking whales, bro. Massive ass whales washing up on the shore, dead, laying on the ocean. I mean, not on the ocean, but on the sand. Like I ain't never seen no shit like that, bro. That was real
Ocean
interesting.
whales usually wash up like that in massive numbers because these fools be practicing with that sonar stuff out there in deep sea or deep in the deep trenches of the oceans. The oceans is hella big, so they
But
say.
they washed up on the beach shore. I meant to say, man. Let me use my words correctly. They
If you
washed
washed
it
up
up.
on the beach, you came from an ocean. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Only
Yep.
only beaches have ocean. Only oceans have beach fronts.
Yeah. I just thought that was fascinating. Like, how the hell all these dead whales just wash up? That shit was crazy to me. It was like about three of them. It was like I think it was about three whales had
Oh
washed
no,
up.
I don't see more than that. I don't see any. I've seen. There's certain countries over there. They call it. They got a name for it. You know what I mean? Every year they go out there and just is a whole bunch of whales just. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Washed up and some shit. Damn, the cost of living out here is crazy work. Boy, they not playing. These politics is out here crazy. You know, California is a sanctuary state. That's why all these immigrants can be over here like this.
Mm-hmm.
You done jacked up the prices on everything. You can't.
I got a lot of Venezuelans that done came in over here in Carolina.
Yeah, them Venezuelans over there in Denver too.
It's a lot of them, man. It's a lot.
It's a lot out there.
Hell yeah.
How they getting by though? You see how the system works though. You let all them fools, you let all these people come over here and get all the benefits. They were just talking about that shit today too. How certain people get the benefits by just forfeiting their natural born rights to become citizens to that government. You know what I mean? That's political power when they make you do that. That's why they make you sign here and initial here, sign here type of shit. It's crazy. All these Mexicans, they can. Would you give up California for Mexico? You can send me and everybody who look like me to Mexico. Send all the Mexicans to California and Texas. Then we'll see who's thriving. You really think niggas gonna complain?
Boy, it'd be some shit.
Give us your country, boy. You need these niggas is crying over nothing.
Man, they wouldn't even know what the fuck country they in no more.
Fuck no.
Man,
they wouldn't
it'd
know
be
what
Mexico no more. It'd be some other shit.
Be some whole other shit, fool. You ain't gotta worry about us hopping no wall. None of that. You know what I'm saying? I would not
we
be
staying over there, nigga.
Send all my people over to Mexico and send all the Mexicans back over here. Nigga, fair exchange, no robbery. Yeah, they can have Texas back. Fuck Texas. Nigga, they can have all that shit back. You know what I mean? Just clean out the whole Mexico all the way up to Honduras, all the way up there, right? Get them all out of there. You know what I mean? Put all the people who look like me from the United States into Mexico all up in there, fool. And see who thrive. They running from their own people and got the nerve to come over here and talk about my people. That's crazy work. You wouldn't have to tell me to go back to nowhere. I wouldn't even come. I wouldn't even be on this side. Who gives a damn? The food is better over there. Everything grows bigger over there. They got warm waters that's fucking streaming from volcanoes.
They say the water dirty, but we can clean up the pollution over there. It's just them niggas lazy over there. Them niggas lazy over there trying to come over here. They don't want to clean the water over there in Mexico. You got to drink bottled water while you over there. Who want to live like that?
Only in certain sections, like in Honduras, not like in you could go to there's quite a few places like Jalisco, you know what I'm saying? All these little places where, you know what I mean, they get their water from running rivers and shit that's coming off mountains. They only pay their water bill once a year, and they fill up these big ass tanks that be stationed or on top of their house or the side. You know, grandma out there grinding up chile verde and stuff like that. You go to Jalisco, Ensenada. These places, boy, they still got, you know what I mean? They're not eating GMO stuff.
Facts.
People at California legalize meat and say, oh, well. That's how I know some of these foods is like, they ain't even with the program. How you going to do that? Most of the meat in California fake as fuck.
And that's the FDA doing that.
The FDA legalized that shit. And all they over here eating patties, chicken. They wonder how come they get that shit in 30 days. They get it real quick. If they don't let these foods do that. But they want to argue about.
You see, it takes 60 days now. The chickens they got, some of these chicken farms, it only takes 60 days to grow a chicken full grown for them to slaughter it.
You're using them steroids. And on the beef. It ain't the same. When I was growing up, you know what I'm saying, Pops used to work at a slaughterhouse. There was a slaughterhouse up the street. You can drive by and watch a whole cow get chopped the fuck up. Real easy work. You know what I mean? Blood everywhere. When I was growing up, now it ain't nothing like that. I only live like, shit, nigga, I'm about 15 minutes from the International Ag Center. You know what I'm saying? And they feel they feed the world, Craig, with agriculture and everything else. All these billionaires coming out here, all these Chinese people come out here and buying up land. They know what they're doing. California legalized that meat, that fake meat. It's over, bro. It's over. Foods will about to have colon cancer, pancreatic. You about to have all kind of shit going on. All kind of shit going on. Y'all next though. Y'all next. That's when I stop. That's when I stop eating meat. I mean, now don't get me wrong. I might eat some pizza with some pepperoni on it or something like that. But nah, as soon as they legalized it, man, they got all anything they do is put a fucking cell in a petri dish and put it in an incubator, put the timer on, and when it bings, you got a whole rotisserie in that motherfucker. That's not cool. That's not cool. And they're eating on it. Dr. Sebi promoted that. You can find that. Dr. Sebi said GMOs is better for you than meat. He said he'd prefer to eat GMOs than eat meat. That's what he said. Straight up. I'm like, damn. Everything is GMO. Fools be thinking they strawberries and they blueberries. You really think them cherries and all that shit that's coming from your grocery stores? Where they harvesting that shit at? Prove to me. Use Google Maps or use Google, whatever they call that Google shit where you can look from the aerial view and show me the fields and acres of apples and oranges and strawberries and blueberries, all that stuff you find in your supermarket year round. Where y'all getting that from? We ain't just got to talk about the chicken and the beef and the cows. That's old news. Let's talk about the fruits. Where y'all getting y'all fruit from? Where they grow all that corn at? Show me.
And I know y'all heard about they did the experiment with the oranges back out there in the Amazon or Central America, where they wanted to dispose of the oranges, and they dropped it in the middle of the Amazon, thinking it'll help regenerate the growth out there, and it polluted the whole Amazon. That one little spot they put it in. Oh man, I can't think of the name of that country right now.
They put them orange peelings out there.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, they polluted that whole area, and it took like about 10 years for it to actually to regenerate and start and promote growth back again, because they had took down so many trees in that area. So they said, fuck it, we're going to use this area for a dump zone for orange peels, and that's what they was doing. But that shit started to pollute the whole area. But then when it started to grow back, you started to have grass and plants grow there that wasn't originally from. It was interesting.
Yeah, that's like China doing that. They're doing that right now with their deserts. They're turning their deserts to green oasis and stuff like that, building little ecosystems right above the sand. It's crazy.
Dojo, we got to do another build, man. Again, brother, I appreciate it tonight with you and Nikki C, man. We did our thing. We came on here.
Great one, for real.
We came on here lit up, and we got down. We ended it out with a calm ass smooth ride. You know, for real. So I guess we can conclude though. What y'all guys think?
Yeah,
we can conclude.
All back now.
To everybody that was tuning in, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for watching. Y'all views matter, and don't nobody else tell you. You matter. And don't believe in nobody. Believe in yourself, because it all starts with the self. And until next time, thank you for tuning in.
I hear voices in the rain calling out my name. They say get out, but I'm deep in the game. I got blood on my Nikes, tears in my chain. And I pray for peace, but I'm stuck in pain. Voices in my head, I can't tell who to trust. Had a homie turn fed, made the whole block hush. Mama said pray, I was loading a clip. Devil at the door, God ain't answering shit. Too many funerals, I lost count. Got used to losing, so I don't even pout. Tryna ball, but the rim got bent.